And we're just going to pick up the stuff from the mining store and wait for midnight before I go and get anything from there. Then I'm gonna. I don't want to rent anything until midnight.
Nope, good plan. Alright, we are up and running. Good to go, good to go. I guess I should probably change my in-game name, huh? No longer the No Nuggets.
Nope. Maybe in the future.
One of these days. Look at that. So many people on playing right now.
Call us, we call you. Okay, so we got that tank. I do need this trailer, but we're gonna grab this. I want two of the.
Hey-o, Ryan.
And want one of these.
Issa going. Did you get all your boxes and everything, Ryan? Digging and digging. Okay, okay. So if you got all 22 of the boxes yesterday, then you'll be fine. If you didn't, then they've moved them and you're going to have to go find them. But I did do the work for you. Alright, you got them. Good deal. Good deal.
Can I get two of these boxes? That's the medium.
Which boxes are you trying to get, Ty?
Storage crates.
Oh.
There was a small. Nope, that's not it.
Come on, you stupid thing. Don't fall over like this. Don't be like this. No, don't fall in the hole. Fuck. No.
There goes. Walk of shame.
No, I've got it by the tire. No. Dang. No.
Nice, right?
Shit.
Nice.
Fuck. Bye-bye.
Yep, it's gone.
It should be that one. No!
Get fucked again.
I restored the wrong one.
Well, crap.
Oh, fuck. Shit, game.
Reload save.
No. Just make your bed and lie in it.
Oh, man. Yeah. No, I had my game on all night. I was like, sweet, I'll be fine. And then, for some reason, my game closed out, and I had to reopen it. So, no Nug challenge is over.
Well, restored it, and it's still on its side. Yeah, good game.
Yeah, we still like it though. It's a great feature. I haven't even checked leaderboard today to see if anything's changed much. I'm expecting Ty to shoot up the board.
Yeah. Going to sleep on the DLC board and coming back is like a cold shower. It's like, fuck.
Yeah, yeah.
I've lost 11 spots when I was sleeping.
Well, I know you were on the board when I left, and Limako was on the board when I left, so...
Yeah. When I logged in, I was like 18.
Wow. Yeah, I think I ended up streaming for almost 16 hours yesterday.
Wow.
Yeah, it was rough.
Let's park you there. See if we can do a super mega power slide. Yay!
Super mega power slide.
I did a real nice power slide outside the bank yesterday. You know, full speed, handbrake, and then perfectly park on the curb.
I love that. When you can nail it, it's great.
It's mostly the stupid ass game. Bonk.
Bonk. Yeah, that's typically how it goes to work. Cool power slide. Bonk. Pieces just start flying.
Oh, I lost my hood. Yeah.
Yeah, you know. Yep.
I had a nice one as well, not on the leaderboard, but earlier, where I couldn't close the door on the truck. It was permanently opened.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, I had that one yesterday.
Dang. Yeah, no, I slammed the tailgate into something, and the hood won't stay closed yesterday, so that was fun. Doesn't make any sense, because I hit the back of the truck, but the front opened, so...
Okay. What the hell?
Uh-oh.
Stupid ass game.
That was the explosion from the famous meme. What
Yeah.
blew up though?
Right.
Bonk.
Everything's gone.
Everything seems fine. It scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, when I was searching for boxes today, since I got Rivertown for free, I figured I would go drive in there and look around. And so I did. And I was fine until I was trying to leave. And then the guardrail ate me. So... Blighty, has anyone seen the video for
Rivertown
GMS2?
will do that.
Yeah, Rivertown does that. I finally jumped out of my truck when it was standing on its nose on the rail, shaking like crazy, and I was like, I'm done, I'll run to town. So I left the truck there. But I saw the teaser trailer yesterday, Blighty. It's a full cinematic. None of it's gameplay to my knowledge, according to what the devs were saying. So,
Oh, is it?
yep, full cinematic. They haven't released any gameplay yet.
But the part with the nameplates and stuff, it looks like gameplay.
Right. But that's just what they had said, and I went, a cinematic trailer. I guess it's just dependent on the wording. I think Indy said that it's a mostly cinematic trailer, but from what I saw the devs say, it is a cinematic trailer, so...
Yeah, I get it with the guy with the beard and the guy swirling with the pan, picking nuggets and stuff like that. It's cinematic.
Yeah.
But like when they're driving trucks and you can see nameplates of actual avatars, that seems like gameplay to me.
Right, and they might say it's cinematic because they're flying over in developer mode or something like that, so it's not actual gameplay, it's just flyover footage or recorded footage or something. I don't know. But everything was working fine except for the nuggets, and then all of a sudden they add the dog back, and now nobody can get to Pine Valley.
Oh,
And I think leaderboard competitors that want to play this weekend would rather have Pine Valley start than Doggo.
oh yeah.
You know? So, I don't know if they're going to be working this weekend.
I
to
was
fix it or
scared to
what.
do the update because you know what happens with me with updates.
Right? Ty's like, well, it was a good season, guys. It's a coin toss when I get done with this update if I'll keep going.
Right.
But like second day Pine Valley, second day Rivertown for free is not the first leaderboard this has happened.
Right, it was strange. They rolled everything back, and we had the boxes the way they were. Even if you reloaded, you didn't get Rivertown for free. So it was like fixed. And then they added the dog and the new boxes. And now you can't get to Pine Valley, but you get Rivertown and a dog. So, I don't know.
Yay!
Which, I mean, I could do a DLC run where I go from Rivertown to Nighthawk, but it's going to be 2 days of me doing that, so it'd be like a weekend project for me to go Rivertown to Nighthawk, but...
I got a little bit of time to waste here.
Just a little bit. Did you get all the boxes, Ty? The chests? And yeah, Ryan, they've set it to where
Pretty
if
sure I
you
got
start a new game, you're on Rivertown. So You're pretty sure you got them? Look behind the drill.
Pretty sure. Huh?
Look behind the
Is
drill.
there one in this thing there?
Yep, look behind the drill.
Oh, I must have missed that one.
Ooh.
Didn't know.
Yeah, when they rearranged it, they put them in all new places. And
Or are you trolling me?
No. There's one behind the drill.
Oh, I see one.
Yeah. If you did already get them,
Already got it.
Yep. But yeah, I spent like 3 hours, I think, running around trying to find all the chests and writing them down and all that kind of stuff. So.
Oh, really?
Uh-oh.
Do a fast travel with the water pump, and when it lands on my platform, it's facing the opposite way.
Right. Hello, I'm doing well. Doing some more digging today. Unfortunately, the nuggets got reset, so now we're just focused on getting 100k as the seasonal total.
Okay, my stream has gone on long enough.
Are you sure?
Almost 8 hours. Yep. We'll come over to you so I can
Relax a little.
take it easy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that I've been straining it myself. I've just been playing.
Oh yeah. I know Dan was playing earlier. I don't think he streamed anything, but he was playing.
Okay, I've got to get my shop open. I've got to get this tablet open.
Did you take into account you're going to have to buy spaces, Ty?
Gonna have to buy what?
Spaces on your parcel for extra equipment?
I'll do that as I go.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure if you were getting all your equipment that we only have one piece of equipment slot open.
You only have one on non-DLC?
Yeah, non-DLC. We start with one on DLC. It's like 4, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to buy ours.
It's just so we can get all the 3 minis plus one extra in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We save like
Okay,
100K.
so I've got the truck, the dump truck, and the excavator. Those are the only 2 things, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cheers for hanging out. I'm signing off. We're gonna go watch RasherWagon instead. See what he can show us on the non-DLC side. See you there.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Boom! Hit with the rate of 4 from
And-
Casco's Gold.
Old Arnold, I'm gonna lease it. And then what was it that I needed here?
Are you acquiring your workers at the moment?
No.
Okay, okay. Bonk.
Have to play a bit of this.
Yeah.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Use up some of them points. And then we got Boba back, so.
Bobber.
Did we?
Yep, it's
All
in
right.
there.
Got 27,000 points or something. They're also cheap now.
Bobr, kurwa!
Mm-hmm.
Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle! Bobber!
That was great yesterday. Bob R.
I thought I was gonna die. Who is Bob R? Then he went on talking about somebody he knew was called Bob or something.
That was pretty good.
You're clearly not getting it.
Phrase, how are you doing, sir? Are you halfway to 1,000,000 yet? But yeah, no, that was pretty good. Bob R. Bob. Who's Bob? So, good.
Bob the Bobber.
Start digging now. Are you switching to night shift? Yep. Bob the Bobber. And then he said something about Bieber, or who was it that was saying Bieber? Was that him?
I said beaver.
Yeah, he thought it was
And he said
Justin Bieber.
Bieber.
Yeah. Justin Bieber. No.
And just as he says that, Dan joins the chat and wonder, why are we talking about that cunt?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
we're not.
No.
It's just Indy's hearing that's poor.
Yeah. That was pretty good. So, went ahead and brought up the idea of the first season being the seasonal score to Billy Bob. It went over well.
Backfired.
Backfired? No, I think he took it pretty well. I only have to cut out that part of it, and it's only about 5-minute rant, so we're good. It went well.
Okay, so 5 minutes of the stream is silent. Got it. Okay.
Oh, he
All the words?
yeah, all of them. He does not like the idea at all. Participation trophy. Why should we make things easier for them? They just need to figure it out. If they want it bad enough, they'll learn. Yeah, those are all the nice words.
Oh, shoot, I bought 2 hydraulic hoses and I didn't need to.
Is it for the excavator?
Oh well. Now I don't need to.
That's
later.
right. Exactly.
Yeah, I get it. There was a bunch of other words as well in there for flavor.
Oh yeah, it was spicy. So yeah, that's the gist of it. Does not like that idea at all. So he will not be participating. So, and I know Phanthos wasn't exactly a fan either, but he voiced his opinion more moderately.
More civilized.
Yeah, he just said, I don't like that idea. I don't think it would work. Meanwhile, Billy Bob is just still going off in the background.
Fuming. So you
Oh,
had
he
to go
was.
outside and cool down.
You know, he's on his phone for his voice chat, so like he's walking around the room screaming and yelling. You still hear him on the voice chat, so yeah. Ryan, I am not a fan of it. Did not blow up like Billy Bob. No. So yeah, which we were like, well, what if we did what somebody else said and have that as an added form? So you would have that one, but also still
You're
have,
back, chat.
but also have a highest total seasonal. So if it was on a different season than your first season, you could do a different seasonal run. And he's like, so you want to hand out more skins to everybody? 60 skins for everybody. Like, no. And Phanthos is trying to defuse a situation, so he's like, I would rather have a hard mode. Yeah, so would I. And it worked for about 2 seconds, and then we're back to hell no. So.
Thing is, with the skins, I don't even care. Give the skins to everybody. I couldn't care less.
Right. Well, he's just like, participation trophies? No, you earn that. You work for it. Tired of the stuff being handed out. I wasn't that bad. I was still behaved. That's right, Billy Bob. I know. You could have been much worse. It was pretty good, though. I tell you that. It's like, you guys, why do you get me so worked up?
Did you smell that we were talking about you?
He's like, Rasher's on. I better go see what the fuck they're talking about.
And they were talking crap about him. Yeah.
No, I was just relaying the message. Billy Bob was not a fan.
Well, I believe it wholeheartedly.
Yeah, no, yeah. And that's okay. I'll just clip that part, send it to Indy when Indy needs to pass it on to the devs, and what does the community think of it? Yeah, I smelled the bullshit all the way over here. Oh, man. But the real question, am I wrong? I mean, it's an interesting idea. I know Phanthos was trying to defuse a situation and he kind of got talked over, but he was trying to ask, what do you think of the idea of if you compete, you pick one side. If you do get more than one board, you know, like you get all 4 of them, you can only get a skin from one, and then your name would be dropped from the list and everybody would bump up one, so that way more people would get a finish. So
That is actually quite smart, because I don't think it's right that one person can take up 4 skin slots.
Right. Serana, hello Serana, how are you? Oh, I'm
And
fine
I'm
with
back.
that. Yeah. Welcome back, Ty. Welcome back. So he's
'Cause
fine
usually-
with that.
There's usually about 200 names on the leaderboard, but it's like only 10 or 15 of them will realistically get a skin, which is quite low.
Mm-hmm.
When you think of it.
Right. But sure, you know, pick the category that you want to finish in and run it that way. Okay. Don't see a problem. But, yeah, that was what Phanthos was trying to bring up during Billy Bob's rant that kind of got talked over, so... But, yeah. Which, I mean, that would then, of course, create more skins for people to have. and goes against everything Billy Bob was saying about handing out participation trophies and people need to earn it. I guess I shouldn't bring that part up. Billy Bob's agreeing. Let him agree. My wife ran off with my tea.
I've been a blessed man today. My daughters brought me food, and my
Holy
wife
cow.
brought me drink and dessert. Don't
Wow.
know what I am gonna have to do to compensate for this.
Are you feeling okay? It wasn't poisoned or anything? Or?
No. I know what I have to do. I have to spend my whole day tomorrow at my mother-in-law's.
Oh. Got it. Billy
So
Bob
that'll
says,
be great.
if at the end of leaderboard say took 3 in max, 9 in seasonal, take the skin from me so I keep the higher finish, bump 11 and 10. We don't need another way to hand out participation trophies. Oh man.
Okay, one of these, one of these. One of these. Yeah, I guess they don't have the small transport crate.
I know they had one type of crate. I didn't think they had 2 different kinds.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they've got 2. They've got the medium and a large.
Gotcha.
The medium has 6 slots. The large has 7.
Okay. Oh man, the Bear Rage is on here. Put in 4 ounces.
Yeah, he was in chat earlier.
Holy cow. Dan hasn't done anything today. Okay.
Fuck, we're full again.
What do you think the update messed up your game bad? You ran 2 buckets from Nighthawk on tier 2 and got 2.6 ounces. Did 2 25% buckets and got 3 ounces. Yeah, I don't know. They did a bunch of different things that did not agree with the game. If you start over, you now start on Rivertown. You don't get Pine Valley, and they moved all the stuff around, and you get a dog.
There's a consolation.
Right. So, you know. As you
Got a
do.
dog. That makes everything all better.
Right. Right. People love doggos. Billy Bob. That's not nice. That's kind of what I was saying earlier, is the people that are going to play leaderboards after they get off work tonight are really going to enjoy the fact that they have a dog, but they don't get to start on Pine Valley like everybody else.
I'm sure the complaint post on the Discord will be long and spicy.
Oh, there's plenty of them. Plenty of complaints already. I think Indy's also writing to him on top of it, so. Well, I'm almost caught up to Ryan, about 90, 95 behind Ryan, so.
Okay, so I need one more red hose. Or two.
Always the fun
I
part.
think we'll go with two.
The hose management part. You got one going to your shaker or de-rocker, and the other one going to your littler pieces.
Trommel. There's one going to the trommel, one going to the shaker, and one going to your smaller stuff. So I need three altogether.
You don't have one for the trommel. Trommel just needs a power cord.
Oh, that's right. That's right. But I'm going to get an extra one just in case.
Yep, never know with the bears.
Yeah, they might change their diet from cables to hoses.
Yeah.
Never know.
Then the green ones, I need 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough.
Yeah, should be. I was gonna say dogs. Yeah, Billy Bob got it. Dogs. Dogs gonna chew up the hose. Apparently you pet it and feed it, and then later updates it will bring you shiny things.
Aren't there enough shiny objects in this game?
Well, I mean, I can't wait for it to happen, and then I'll do the dog-only challenge. If it's going to bring me gold nuggets, and see where I place by just feeding the dog and having it bring me gold nuggets. So, I mean, the community has been saying we've been wanting an alternative way to get nuggets other than drilling, so they gave us a dog.
And how do you find out if the dog brought you anything?
Yeah, I don't know. I just know that they were saying in future updates it'll bring you shiny things.
I don't see any shiny things here. I fed it. This is the second time.
No, future updates. It doesn't do
And
anything now.
Oh, wow. I'm not going to waste my time then.
Right? Starve, dog.
Yeah. Go ahead and die.
See, look at that. You got to earn your keep around here. Survival of the fittest.
Does it cost money to buy dog food?
No.
I don't think
No.
so. It's already there. You just go grab it and put it in the bowl or something.
$2,200. Just about time for me to go and rent that other stuff.
Right? Did you already get it already in the list? You just have to go buy it when it's time.
I haven't done that yet. I think I might go and do that now because I've pretty much got everything here.
Right.
Still have 199,000. Okay. You home and okay. So I've purchased the big fuel tank. I'm going to get the stuff that I'm going to purchase. There are some things I purchase and some things I just rent. The power generator, I buy that. The fuel tank. Excavator. I'm gonna rent that. All of the sluices I buy. Two duplex jigs, sluices, and one S-Rock. Oh, and this one here, this trommel sluice, buy that. Everything else I rent. Yeah. Doing it this way so I can figure out how much my rent's going to be.
Right, right.
Okay, so 145, 146 left. Okay, rent, truck. Big excavator, rent. Trommel. Phoenix. Thank you for that. And oh, those, we can only use the JD sluices.
What?
The DJ sluices.
Well, the duplex jigs.
Or
that's-
DJs.
Duplex jigs.
Yeah, you can't
that's
use
it.
the other ones.
Nope. Nope, those are set.
Yeah, we'll rent that. Rent the D rocker. Rent the conveyor. And the hopper. I think that's everything.
Trommel?
You got a water pump?
It's already over there. So my total daily rental cost is $27.7. So I'm going to write that down.
That's with the trommel as well?
Yep.
Okay. That'll change at midnight, by the way.
I'm not renting it until midnight.
Right. So at midnight it'll change. It'll probably go up in price unless you're in permafrost.
Oh, it will go up even though I've requested.
Yeah. It'll go up until you actually hit purchase or whatever. Once you do it, that locks in the price.
And on the storage, let's transfer all this stuff over. No, we don't need to. Actually, yes, we will. Transfer that. Power generator. Okay. Let's go back so that I can get my fuel tanker loaded up. Do that before midnight.
Yeah. You got your fast travels unlocked.
Order the fuel. Yep, it's already done.
Awesome, Ryan. Awesome. Get you on the no Frank skin, you know. That way you get the Scooby-Doo skin.
One hour to go before midnight.
Woo!
And nice, they went and they put the generator and the fuel tank right up by the storage shed, out of the way, together. That seldom happens.
Yeah, did it right. Black Ninja, hello. There's Dan, he's firing up the game.
About fucking time.
Yeah. Hopefully he jumps on in. Gotta tell
Okay,
him
let's
that
move.
Bear's running.
Let's
He's a
move all the
responsible
sluices.
man.
Running the sluices, is that what you said, Ty?
I'm gonna move them over
Oh, okay. Yeah,
because I Okay, so we're just waiting patiently for midnight. Actually, I'm gonna go sleep for till dawn or till midnight.
1 hour.
Yeah.
But yeah, I gotta tell Dan that Bear's running. How's digging going? How many do you have now? Because I'm playing DLC, so you don't see. Currently, I'm sitting at 5th place with 546 ounces.
quote Bear. He said he will dig this season when work and boredom permits it.
Gotcha. Because like I remember he came out his rookie year, gave it heck, finished top 10, and then that was it. Like I wasn't sure if he got himself burned out just the first time, because he fought for, I want to say,
price-
about 2 weeks on the DLC side
Maybe.
before he hopped over.
Price did go up.
Yes, sir.
Maybe he got divorce papers on the table or something.
Oh gosh. Holy cow.
28646.
That'd be worst case scenario.
Okay, 28646.
Yeah, basically, I think the prices continue to go up until, was it end of summer, I think, and then they start going back down. So,
Trommel. Reflex jig. Okay. 4,500 for transferring.
well, transfer fees aren't terrible.
Shades, how you doing? Long time no see, buddy. I hope you're well. Did they do it right? Holy crow.
Ooh,
Wow.
the dog update fixed
They
it.
put the jigs together. They put all the sluices together.
Wow.
They put the excavator on the sluices.
It can't be perfect, but close.
No, that's close.
Yeah.
And they put the trommel and the trommel sluice together.
I
Wow.
love it when
They're
they put the
getting better.
excavator on the sluice, and when you try and drive the excavator off the sluice boxes, they will go flying.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can only imagine if you did a reset and transferred all your stuff and you left the water running, how everything turns into sleds or skis, and then put an excavator on top of it and just watch it
How the
slide.
heck do I do this? Oh, come on, quit it.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Bear Rage is playing Gold Mining Simulator.
Ooh. Wonder if Dan messes with him. What the heck?
Thanks, connection not great here, so not around much, otherwise good. Nice.
Indy actually listened to my advice today.
No way.
That just hit me. Because he wanted to know. So, okay. He has his Franken set up or whatever, you know. And he says, I have a plan. Either I rent a Frankenstein, and move everything from where I'm digging on Pine Valley, daisy chain them into my setup, or should I go ahead and get the bulldozer and dig a path down to where I can top load my dump truck? And I simply asked him, do you plan on taking a loan to get to Nighthawk? I said, that's a very good deal. Perhaps I shall hold off. So, because to me, neither one of those ideas seem like the ideal solution for getting off of Pine Valley, but yeah, so. You should not invest much
get over
time
to the
here.
truck. And how is fire there, Shades? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Too far.
Too far? Uh-oh. Enjoy your supper, Ryan.
Up for a visit. Just gone home. Got work in the morning. Good to hear. Be sure to say hi to him for me. Oh, the thing's going to be jumping all over the place.
Did you break something?
No, this trommel is just jumpy whenever I connect it up to the excavator.
Oh, yeah. For some reason, sometimes they seem to jump whenever you connect the cables. Other times they don't.
I think it's when you have the bucket with the eyelet too close to the barrel.
Perhaps, perhaps. Oliver, how you doing, sir?
Now you're messing with the... That's Billy Bob's song.
Yeah, yeah.
Now you're messing with a...
Mm-hmm. Well, Oliver, if you have to try to force a relationship or find a relationship, not worth it.
We've got a bunch of people in Discord that we're talking together. This thing is sliding.
Excavator on skis. But yeah, Oliver, if you have to force a relationship, not worth it.
We got RasherWagon there. That's who you just heard.
Hello, hello.
I can't remember what side the...
Which one is it? The trommel to the duplex jigs?
Yeah. No, which side is the outside? The one closest... Okay, I think I know where. I've got to go all the way around it. Oh, I see. I can see it.
Yeah. I think Cass and Tutorface are still in here. Make sure you use the T.
Yes, we are. Hello.
Yeah. Because he loves it. Tutor.
You Americans will never learn how to pronounce the NJ.
Well, I mean, it was...
Neuter face.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, I mean, Tutor, I don't know where they got the T.
I'm
but
not.
it wasn't
I'm not.
me.
And I'm not American either. So I don't fall in that category.
Yeah, no. No, you just called him
Okay,
Tutor.
so that popped in nicely.
It's
This
from the-
next one needs to go on the other side, so I need to pick it up from that side.
It's the same guy that can't tell the difference between two Swedish people. And not Billy Bob.
Who, where?
No, it was Indy. Indy for a while could not tell the difference between Face and Cass, so he would just refer to
What,
them
just
by
by
whatever.
voice?
Yeah, by voice.
Oh. Come on, be happy.
And then Dan did it, and then Billy Bob did it.
Can't believe Dan did it.
Right? So hurtful. Like I said, I thought I'd be bad by saying that the Swedish are the same as the Swiss. Same country.
I'm not offended. I'm more like surprised.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't see the connection, really.
What, between the Swiss and the Swedes?
Yeah, it's not even similar.
No, but for some reason, many Americans get it mixed up in their head, and they think
Yeah, I
because of
know.
the SW, it's like, oh, Swiss, Swede, same thing.
Same thing.
Yeah. Swedish people are from
It's
Switzerland.
like saying. It's like saying Australian and Austrian. Same thing.
Yeah,
Wrong.
I mean, they're very close on the geographical level.
Come on, don't flip over.
Roll over.
Playing with the dog.
No, my sluice flipped over on me.
I know we were over in Indy's chat, and I think it was Spy that was like talking about you can run over the dog in Satisfactory or something, or some kind of game that they played together.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, because they were talking about the dog in this game, and then they were like, yeah, you can run over the dog in the other game. And why are we trying to run over the dog?
Well,
Nice.
for Pete's sake.
Ooh.
We'll get it. We'll get it. Now, please don't flip over again.
You have to move it off the claim and bring it back, or?
No, I just had to unhook 2 of them and...
Okay, I have $567,000. Is it time?
Yes, it's time.
Maybe.
All yours? All money yours?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's time. I went
So you're
with
moving
4
into
step-
Nighthawk.
Okay, max loan I can take at 373.
That's enough.
Ooh, that's going to be close.
No, not really. Not really. What's the daily payment? Oh, we're gonna have to increase the installments on this one.
You can just
Well,
do
yeah.
that.
Max installments, it's going to be like, what, 33,000 a day, 34,000 a day?
Yeah.
Come on, excavator, move it.
Well, that means I owe the bastards $1 million. Just
Doesn't matter, one day on night talk.
Is the money. Thoughts and decisions. Thoughts and decisions.
Pray for my map.
I think we're not going to get your map because we had the update, which probably changed everything. So,
Maybe.
but yes,
Check it out.
hopefully we get your map.
so what? Let's see. So this will give me like 140 grand more
Yes, which will pay
left over.
for like 2 days, 3 days of cushion, basically.
Well, that's plenty.
Yeah,
Dun,
because you'll have to get the drill again to drill. That gives you a day to mess around with that. And then you got 2 days of digging, and yeah, so that's plenty of monies.
So if we reduce the installments to
And
save
get
100,000,
DJs.
and still have a 2-day cushion, that should be good enough.
Maybe.
You can just drill the waterfall, dig 2 squares, you're good.
Yeah. And yeah, you'll be getting nuggets
And
while
they-
you're drilling, so.
They even put the DJ sluices in the correct direction too. Wow.
Yeah. Do you put your mats in your sluice boxes before you install the sluice box, or you do it after?
Oh shoot, that's a good idea. Never thought of that one. Seriously, I didn't. I'm not being sarcastic. Always fought with that before. Didn't dawn on me to do it.
I'm glad I could help.
Yeah, thank you. Right now I'm doing the double duplex jig installment. Anybody wants to see this, come on over.
Least. There we go.
can make the truck a lowrider with buckets. You can put the buckets under the wheels and then push the wheels up.
It's great.
Look at that in gold mining sim chat.
Here goes. Snap, snap. Bump, bump. Perfect. Okay, so we've got the DJ sluices. Those are the next two to put in together. We're gonna go and put the mats in and the grills. This is the easiest transport over here that I've ever had.
This
All
just
the
might
sluices
might be your season.
maybe.
Yeah. All the things are looking up,
Stars are aligning.
right?
Oh, it's so nice to be able to roll in through the gates here, knowing that I'm early.
That you're early. Day 2. Less than, right about 24 hours, I think. 24 hours and you're there.
There's not many here yet.
No. When I was looking on my friends list, it was just Face and Phrase. Oh, Billy Bob.
Face and phrase.
Yep. Yep. And I'll be there very shortly.
Okay, well-
Ryan, after he's done eating, will be there.
I'm gonna bring this down.
It's lumpy
Put
and
the
bumpy
mats
and
and that in
horrible as
place.
usual, but it's home.
Are you gonna do what you did, the double install, right, Ty?
Yep.
All right.
That's the only way I ever do them.
Yeah.
A lot more efficient time-wise and.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need to go and get the mats?
Yeah, what I normally do is grab them, have them hooked up, the jigs, or the sluices, and then while they're barely off the ground or just sitting on the ground, I'll put all the mats and grills or grates in them, and that way when I install it, they're already done.
Like this.
Yep, just like that.
Much easier than climbing all the time. Thank you.
Yeah, save a little bit of time, learn a new trick.
I just got to drive up and grab the grills.
Another super big brain hint is to put the grills in before you move them down.
Yep. I've already put the trommel sluice up there, so I've got to bring the grills up there for that.
That's not too bad.
That's fine.
because you can pull the truck up basically next to it up top.
Those are easy.
Yeah. But it's the 12 little mats and 6 grills or grates.
Be lurking for a bit. You take care. Thanks for popping in there, Shades. Much appreciated. Nice to hear from you. Nice to hear you're still kicking. Three more to go. And bring this around here.
Bubr, kurwa! Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle! Bober!
Bobber. Alright, so we're probably looking at 20 minutes or so, and maybe that video will be done uploading, and then we just have to worry about the rendering and all that stuff.
Does it take this long to upload to YouTube?
I think it just depends on the quality of the video, length, and all that. It's a 21-minute video, so I guess I could have cut it down, but I just wanted to show, like, here's the route that I took in a loop to get all the chests. So if you wanted to start a game from the moment you started to the point you have the chest, you can see I didn't cut time or anything like that. This is what it would take you. So also I'm rendering it in or uploading it. It's 2560 by 1440, so it's a pretty video. It'll look a lot better than the last video that I uploaded with the how-to. So
Come on, connect in there. Why are you not snapping in there? Oh, there.
a bit of dog.
think so.
Oh, I'm fucking dozing 4.5 meters of bullshit.
I thought I heard a Billy Bob.
Come on.
That's what we do every time you open your mouth.
I mean, you choose to allow to have me in here. You don't ban me.
I mean, he was nice. He's just getting you back for last night when you confused him with Face.
Well, you know.
Wolfall Gaming, hello, hello.
Come
sir.
on. Why is it not working? Or me? There we go. Got it.
Let's see. I need to get
Okay.
about 3,500 ounces total out of here.
I'm gonna go and
4, 6, 8 squares, and tier 2 might do it.
get the drill now and figure out if I have Billy Bob's claim or Face's claim.
Pray to fucking God you don't have mine.
How you doing, Billy Bob?
Enemy fucking irritated.
Yeah.
I don't even have enough in the fucking waterfall to set up down there.
Wolfall, how does the dog work? The dog does nothing except for you can pet it, and I think there's some food nearby that you can feed it. You gather the food and put it in the bowl.
Now, do I have to go to the add machine slot? Nope, there's my answer. Over to Pine Valley, add.
So are you going to try to bank up enough money on Pine to buy everything cash? Or
Talking
what
to
you,
me?
yeah, or what's your
Bucket,
plan
everyone
doing
fucking
Pine?
bucket right now!
I rented the I purchased the low valued stuff, like the sluices. I also purchased the generator and the fuel tank.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else I rent.
Yeah, but I mean, are you trying to save up like $3-4 million from Pine before you go to Nighthawk, or
Oh no.
What's
I'm
your-
just going to get enough to get over to Nighthawk.
so you're just going to get the 800K or enough to get
Yeah.
the loan?
Yeah.
Phrase is asking that he cleaned 2 washes and he made 900 ounces. Is that normal? He's
No.
on Nighthawk. I think
Fuck
he's on
no.
Nighthawk,
What kind of
yeah.
square is he
Two-
digging?
2 mats or what?
2 mat swaps, he's saying.
Depends on the squares.
Right.
Mediocre square, no workers, no bonuses, sure.
What's he on?
Maybe.
Is it tier 3 or?
No, he's DLC.
Well, I know, but if he just got over there and set up tier 3 to run, because he had what, tier 3 on Pine Valley. Okay, tier 5.
What's the square? How much in the square?
Yeah.
Tier 5, he should be somewhere between 9 and 1,200 ounces per fucking mat swap.
No workers.
Still, it shouldn't be under 500 ounces a swap.
All depends on the square.
Right. How much of it was overburden? Did he remove overburden? 2K square.
Yeah.
That's, I mean, it's close on a 2K
There
square.
has to be a bunch of overburden in there.
Yeah. It could be right.
Yeah, because 2K squares, I mean, I don't normally touch those, and on a 3K square, you know, I'm like 700, so 500
with
per. Tier 5 on a 3K square with no workers, without being at the
2K
bottom of it. For me, like if I'm digging just the top side out and not hitting the bottom part of it, you're not getting the good gold. So
Yeah, true.
that's what I'm saying. About 750 on a 3K square. I could see 500 on a 2K square.
Yeah.
What the heck's going on here? My fingers on the right buttons.
Uh-oh. Don't do it, Ty. But yeah, Wolfall the dog. Currently, the dog doesn't do anything other than just be a pretty something to play with, I guess.
Ain't even throw a ball for it or nothing.
No, supposedly later in the
Heck is
game,
going on here?
he'll fetch you
There we
shiny
go.
stuff. So.
My fingers forgot what buttons to push.
Uh-oh.
Can't be doing that, Ty.
You ever have that happen?
Not yet.
Usually, if I've been playing like,
I guess you're not old enough then. You're not old enough for that to happen.
My first day back yesterday, I was trying to swap between machines using my directional pad. I was just turning lights on and messing with stuff.
You're
can
old
also-
enough for that to happen.
Yeah,
Can also get some brain farts when you play too many hours.
right.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, play too much and everything.
When
just
you got up
blurs
at
together.
1:30 in the morning.
Right? I thought I was hallucinating when I was making my video earlier, and I looked over and it said Ty got on, and I went, "It's like 12:30. What is Ty doing up?" So,
Why am I dragging on the ground?
you got them long cables.
Maybe if I lift it up? No. Didn't lift the boom up high enough.
Gotcha.
He takes 45% on Nighthawk.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess if I can run 2,500 ounces and let him take his 11, I can at least do a fucking reset.
The map can't be that bad. You're
Oh,
already
good.
looking at reset.
Ask Face. He's
It's-
seen it.
It's doggo.
Oh.
Even the squares that on the map look good, they're like barely
5
2.
meters over.
Yeah, and they're barely fucking 2K in them.
It's kind of like what Phrase is going through right now, digging out 2K squares.
Well, I thought if I just opened it up and dug deep enough that I wouldn't have to spend my time dozing, but 2 ounces a bucket ain't cutting it.
You can get more than that over here on Pine.
Right. I thought about that today when I was working. Do I just go back to fucking Pine, get like 1,200 ounces so I can do a reset? Fucking Nighthawk.
Right.
Not even dig the first map.
Garbage. Nope. Going back.
I seriously considered it.
Yeah. No, Indy was asking for advice today. He wanted to know on Pine Valley. He's got like 3.5/4 something like that. I don't know. Franken setup. And he says,
He's running Franks on
no,
Pine?
no. His
Oh.
setup is like a mismatch between 3 and 4, tier 3 and tier 4. So he says, okay, what would you do? He says, 1, I get a bulldozer and I put in a ramp so that way I can throw dirt from the top into the back of my dump truck.
Fuck.
Or do I rent a chain of Franks and run a chain from the hole over to the wash plant? So,
Well, is
Renting a Frank is like 120k.
he trying to go bankrupt again, or?
I solved his problem by simply asking, do you plan to take a loan to go to Nighthawk? And apparently that's what he needed to hear, because then that got him squared away on what he was going to do. So,
Well, long as he finally knows what he's going to do, I guess.
right. And I guess the way to answer his questions is with a question. Because if I'd said, no, don't do this instead, he'd have been like, nope, I'm going to get Franks.
Might have been more entertaining if you just let him get the Franks.
Yeah, but we saw it last season, and it hurt.
I mean, I was finding it highly entertaining, and then you guys went and ruined it.
Well, you and Dan, yeah, you guys were both like, don't help him. Let him die.
Well, I wasn't doing it to be a prick. It was like, fuck, it's kind of entertaining to watch.
Because that's how Dan was. Don't you tell him. No. Yeah.
I lost
Right.
cable.
I am trying to bulldoze this fucking thing all the way underneath my 2 tier 2s so that I do not have to reset them and try to get them down into this fucking hole. I almost have it.
4-meter cables and just lower them into the hole and then top feed them.
No, hell no. Fuck that. We're already like 3/4 of the way bulldozed around the bastards and under them.
Okay.
What?
No. You got a plan. I said, okay. Run with it.
It looks like I got a very mediocre waterfall.
Uh-oh. Mediocre.
Well, there are good squares in it with good concentration, but they're in the shallow bit, so they're not deep.
Okay.
That's where we want to dig.
High concentration all the way
Yeah.
through.
Yeah.
If I hurry, I may be able to get some digging done before the day is out
There you go.
in game.
Right. Cortese. Good morning, evening. Question: which do you believe is better to use, the mobile wash plant or the mini wash plant? Ooh. I personally would use the mobile. The
Mini sucks since they nerfed it.
Yeah, the Mini does have a slightly higher catch rate, but you switch buckets way too frequently for it to actually be worth it. It goes through fuel too quickly, and it's a pain to use. I think you were saying 3 large excavator buckets is what it takes to fill a mini wash plant, where it takes 18 large excavator buckets to fill the mobile. So
Yeah.
it takes longer to fill the bucket, but the bucket has a higher amount in it when you do finally wash the bucket. So slightly less capture rate, but less jumping out and changing buckets. And you can even get workers for the mobile wash plant. So tier 2 would be the way to go, in my opinion.
+1.
+1 sub.
Hey, check out your general chat for GMS.
What did you
Oh, I
do?
found it.
You might find it entertaining.
Yeah, I'll give it a check here in a moment.
Oh shit, that almost landed on me. Oopsies.
I gotta start.
What
doing-
the fuck are you doing?
Told you what I was doing.
Oh man, this is good, huh?
I didn't want to have to fucking move them.
Did you see my car?
Yeah. I don't know how the fuck you managed that. But that's pretty fucking good too. The fuck? There you go. I was like, why in the fuck are you stuck?
Ooh.
Come on. Oh, bitch. Come on. Boom, 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 boom. I gotta get you down. See, I told you. I had a fucking plan. It's working. Don't you worry. Sick and fucking tired of dozing, so we decided to have a little fun with it for once. Fuck am I caught on now? Goddamn fucking trailer. Piece of shit. Are you fucking serious? This goddamn cock-sucking motherfucker.
You could not slam that truck any lower.
How many buckets did he have in there?
It's just 4 buckets, yeah.
Yeah, 4 buckets.
How the fuck did you get it slammed like that with only 4 fucking buckets?
You put the buckets under the wheels.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you don't want me to start that, Kurt.
Cortese.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to get me going on that shit right now. I'm still a little hot and bothered about last night's conversation.
Just a little bit.
How did you get the buckets under there?
Hold them under the wheels.
Probably just walk over and do that.
Yeah.
Can we get fucking super strength in this guy?
I think you have to remove the trailer though.
Come on, move, you dirty bitch. Ram you.
Poor Ty.
I was the father, ram the fucking daughter.
Ty's just like, I'm just
Well,
gonna
Ty
lose
said
some
he
dirt.
changed. Ty said he changed his channel. He's no longer a family-friendly streamer or whatever. So we're good.
Right.
In your mind.
In your mind.
I mean, you did say so.
Yeah, if something slips occasionally.
Well, I mean, everything's occasionally. We don't do anything completely on purpose around here.
You do.
No, I wouldn't. I can't believe.
I'm just pointing out the obvious there, Billy Bob. I'm not trying to be vicious or anything.
Oh fuck! I ain't worried about it if you are. Shit don't bother me. You know that.
Right.
I give it. I can take it. Move. God damn it! This fucking thing. Move now. There. Alright, let's get you cocksuckers back in fucking position. Just push you where I need you. Fuck it. This actually works pretty damn good. I might keep this fucking dozer and rent.
You might.
Moving the tier 2s around. Huh?
You might.
Well, I mean, I'm probably going to have to on this claim, but it works really, really good for pushing the tier 2 plants around.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I should have got fuel. I'm running real low. You know what? I'm gonna get it right here.
God damn it! No, that's not what I fucking want you to do. You
Nice,
son of
Rasher.
Yeah, it matches.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
a- Okay.
Wait, Thai stream is PG-13 or no? It used to be family friendly.
I mean, it still kind of is, just modified and twisted.
Yeah. Depends on how messed up your family is.
Yeah. I mean, it fits my family perfectly. I don't know about the rest of you, but
There,
That
trailers
was the
to
first
neighbor.
box I ticked when I set up my Twitch channel. Bad
family
language.
friendly.
No.
Bad language. Oh yeah.
Shit. He's like, nope. Not today, Felicia. Probably not tomorrow either. I don't mind bulldozing, but it's kind of depressing. You have to do it on the first fucking claim.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to. You can do what I said.
What's that?
Just dig from the bottom with the fell.
I'd have to dig in, fuck, 12 squares with the fell to get to that point.
No, just dig
And I don't-
the first ones. They were like 2K.
Yeah, like, what the hell are they? I think they're, to get to them, I gotta go 6 squares in.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Oh, not really. Alright, you got fuel.
It's like 1.5 hour, 2 hours
Yeah.
to prep.
Alright, now where's the goddamn fucking excavator?
Okay, I should be able to make it over with 676.
Oh yeah.
If you can't, I don't know what the fuck to tell you, 'cause that's a lot more than the rest of us left with.
You left with more than me.
With alone, I was at like 909 before
Right.
I bought Nighthawk.
But you
Or
did
rent.
704 is what you got for your amount of gold, so you're 25
Yeah.
ounces higher than me.
Well, you know,
Rasher,
What's up?
Matthew has Pine Valley.
Matthew has Pine Valley?
Yeah.
I don't know
Matthew.
how. Because, like, I tried to start a new game for the new video, and didn't matter if I was on non-DLC or DLC, it wouldn't let me have Pine Valley.
Did you reload the game at any point? So you got
No.
the bug?
No, all I did was start up the game, and then start new game, and only Pine Valley. I mean, you could try it, yeah.
Aha. Now he said he did it before.
Okay,
don't
I'm
they?
back.
Never
Gotcha.
mind.
Welcome back, Ty.
Alright, let's see if we do something now.
One more piece of big machinery to move. Oh, actually 3. I've got to move the generator and fuel tank too. But as far as the wash plant goes, I just got the hopper and I'm connected, or I've got everything in place. Then I just got to
Nice.
connect everything up.
Mm-hmm.
I got 4 in-game days to get these fucking squares dug before I run out of water.
Well, that's gonna be fun.
Well, I think I'm only digging these 6 and then resetting it. Because even if I just pay off my fucking loan, I can re-loan myself way more than what I have currently, and should be able to buy a reset or 2.
I have no loan.
Lucky duck.
And my rental is only 2,800, 2,900 or 29,000.
Look at you go.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to look out for Ty this season.
That's what I was telling him. Is it's this season. Everything's coming up good for him.
Yeah, all of the equipment, Billy Bob, it all came together. Like, I mean, the 2 DJ sluices were side by side. The 2 DJs were side by side. So I just hooked onto both of them at the same time, threw them both in at the same time.
Well, who the hell did you have to sweet talk to get shit to work that good?
I don't know. That's the first time that's ever happened to me.
I guess all you have to do is just put top 10 as your tag, and you're good to go.
So if I put that as my tag, I'll get a better claim.
Well, you're already there, so it's too late.
Shit.
Go do some smelting real quick, sell some gold, take a loan, unless I have to pay off a loan, then I'll pay off the loan, then take a loan.
What the fuck is going on there? So that one isn't on? The fuck? Okay, it's running now. I mean, them 2 are humping the fuck out of each other sideways, but they're working.
Still have no repair workers or overseers. Mechanics.
Who does?
I mean, I had like 40 workers.
What, last season?
Oh no.
Now you do. Holy cow.
Oh no,
Well, I mean-
32. But yeah.
Well, I mean, he had over 10,000 ounces earlier today.
Usually get 1 overseer or mechanic.
I haven't even started any of that stuff yet. I'm just getting the Nighthawk.
Well, I bought the worker tab, and first one I got was an excavator worker at 28%, so that was pretty good.
It's good.
Fuck yeah. It's like,
Can't complain about that.
I usually rent the shaker, I think it is, to get my worker, or when I open the tab. Either that or the duplex jig.
Looks like this map have at least a half decent egg in it.
Let me see.
Okay.
Can
hold
compare
on.
to mine if we have the same.
I've not drilled a whole bunch yet.
Ah, but I can see.
Hold on.
Screen share. Okay. Oh, let me see.
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish this one. Look at the map.
Dapper Kitty. How's it going, sir?
It's Not the same as me, but is it overburden?
A little bit.
How are things going, Dapper?
But this is like the big bump in the map.
Looks more like Billy Bob's, I think.
Does it? But it's not 6 meters, it's more like 2.
Well, 6 meters is what I've had in the back, or 4.5.
Well, these are kind of junk.
I'll send you. This is mine.
Dapper's drilling and drilling, doing all the fun stuff.
This is Billy Bob's.
Right.
For God's sakes, bots, get the hell off my channel.
Told you he wasn't family friendly anymore. We didn't have nothing to worry about.
I don't think it's Billy Bob's. No, definitely not.
Maybe it's all random now.
That'd be so stupid if they did that.
Not allowed. Not allowed at all.
Well, I mean, if you start everybody with the same,
the
same match.
Did you just call me a
Do
bot?
Yeah, you fucking bot.
You know, you just disappear
The hell
when
you
we show
got?
up. He's a bot. Bailiff, whack his peepee.
Okay, so your super nice squares start at like 479. Or is it? I can barely see.
Oliver's trying to start stuff with you, Billy Bob.
I ain't even gonna fucking read it. He can go fuck himself.
Oh, yours start.
Trying to dig gold. I got people to catch.
Yep,
439.
I gotta keep digging. I don't have enough smelted.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't. You know how I flipped it? I let them take cash
Yeah.
for their
yeah,
rent provisions, and that made it way faster.
Right.
This map is neither of those. It's a third one.
Wow, Billy, thanks for the blame. Nah, I don't know. I'm joking. You called him a glitter bitch. That's not starting shit?
Wait, did what?
Yeah. That's what he said. What did he say? I know
Glitch.
Billy Bob's saying still you, I know what Billy Bob is saying. Still, you're a buckle bunny glitter bitch. And then I said he was starting shit, and he said I'm not gonna dignify a response. Just fuck you. And he said I'm not starting shit.
That little cocksucker.
I wasn't saying it to him. I remember his saying. Man, he just twisted so fast. He's like, no, I would never.
Oh, sorry, it's a muscle twitch. Couldn't help myself.
What did you do to Oliver? He's terrified of you.
Not in the club. I think.
No. He ain't been that
Don't do that.
Huh? Don't do what?
My tank here.
It's not agreeing with you.
Oh,
Where's my pickup? I gotta hit it with the pickup.
Yeah, that's right.
Show that thing who's boss.
Right? Some percussion power. Fine, I'll stop talking to Billy if there's a problem.
What fucking problem?
I don't know. Oliver's just in panic mode.
Starting to sound like camel toe.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Zoom. Alright, we're back in here. I gotta go get gas. No, there's no problem. He's got a problem with me saying Buckle Bunny Glitter Bitch. Oh, man. Did Speed finally fall asleep or something last night?
I don't know. I shut down about 3 in the morning.
Yeah, I was there when you pawned us all off on the other guy.
I was tired.
I know. I know.
I couldn't even tell Cass and Face apart for a minute. That's how I knew it was time to go to bed.
Right? Face says something, you're like, that's right, Cass. What?
You know,
Honest mistake.
it was bound to happen. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's not like I called him Dan.
Yeah, that's true. Laying in bed, 2 a.m., lurking in the background.
Is he talking about now or last night?
Fuck, it's already 2 a.m. Shit.
Last night. 2 a.m., it's not like you have to go do anything important tomorrow. And why your wife and kid butted you up.
He magically got the vid.
Got fed.
The only known cure for that's leaderboard season.
Kid brought him dinner, and then wife brought him dessert and drinks, and...
Damn.
You know.
Now you have to pay up.
Yeah, I have to go visit my mother-in-law tomorrow the whole day.
Oh,
But I didn't
all
order
day?
that food and drinks. That should be your excuse. I didn't order that food and drink.
Right?
Oh.
Oof.
It's gonna be a rough.
That would go over really well, wouldn't it?
Right?
So when you show up to your mother-in-law's tomorrow, ring the doorbell, and when she answers, be like, "I'm here to return your child. I'd like a refund."
Oh.
I've lost the receipt.
Oh, no.
Never got any.
Never got a receipt. Well, shit.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Bucket,
swinging.
everyone fucking bucket right now!
Ryan's back. Welcome back, Ryan.
Did Ryan already drill Nighthawk, or he hasn't got it yet?
Hasn't gotten there yet. He went to go eat some
Oh.
supper. He should be going there any time, though. Yeah, not there yet.
Okay. If this is an egg, it's the smallest one in existence.
What do you got, like a
One
2x2? 2x2.
Almost.
2
It's
by
like
1.
it's like 2x3. That's decent.
Yeah, starting to
Then
sound
there are
like
some perimeter squares with a bit more overburden on them.
Uh-huh.
So is Bear coming back for
All
a
my big stuff
vengeance?
is in place.
You're all set to
Good.
run?
All my big stuff is in place now.
Make sure you dry
Just gotta
run.
hook it all up.
Better save.
We're ready to rock and roll. Oh, thank you.
534 ounces, one wash. It's better now. Yeah, I mean, that's better.
Save.
You forgot one worker.
Okay, there we go. Okay, now I can move out into the field. Let's take a look at the map, see where I'm going to go first.
Bear's just gonna hang. Well, it's good to have you hang around.
Yeah. I wonder if supper's ready yet.
Ooh, what you having for supper?
Porterhouse.
Not bad, not bad.
No,
Meat and
I got it on the
taters.
smoker.
Meat
Got her
and
on the
taters.
smoker.
Right. Maybe hover around Danny Boy all season. You know, he was here yesterday and I haven't seen him today, but then again, today I've been tracking down all the chests, which I have a video. I'll be posting it here shortly, and shows the location of all the boxes, if that's something you're looking for.
Or Dan.
I don't know if Dan got all the boxes or not. That's gonna suck for Dan. Because I remember he, like, rushed to get to the thing, to the claim, got his 6 ounces, and then I don't think he started drawing. I think he got called away, and that was the last that we saw of Dan. So,
True.
Lee McCoe was running this morning for a little bit. This Dan got all the boxes from the video you posted the other day. Yeah, that's right. So when they played musical boxes, you don't have to go track them all down now. So as long as you got the last 3 that were on Nighthawk, then you should have all 22 boxes.
Last 3 boxes on Nighthawk?
Well,
You
in my
mean
video,
Pine Valley?
oh yeah, Pine Valley. The last 3 that were
I
there.
was like, wait, what the fuck?
Lee McCoe going to jump off DLC or jump off DLC to non-DLC, I bet. Yeah. Lee McCoe will come over. I don't know how stubborn he's going to be. If he's going to Yeah, there were 3 boxes on Pine Valley that I didn't cover in my video, unfortunately, because that season was the season that we were, I think, on Nighthawk when I made the video, so I didn't have access to Pine Valley.
Mm-hmm.
But, like I said, I did finish another video. If you got the box, it'll be open. If you didn't get the box, it'll be closed. So if you want to run through the new video and double check everything, to make sure you got all 22 boxes, you'll be good to roll. And it's basically the same as last one in a way. I didn't pick up any of the pages, it's just strictly boxes. And it starts at the hotel and ends at the junkyard, so it's a loop. Yeah, that was my bad. But, like I said, I got the new one, so we're good to go. Splitting 2 did a reaction video to the GMS 2 trailer / teaser.
Your face, are you seeing this? This is
What?
pretty much what we're looking at.
Yeah. And no overburden. Press some squares. That's not too bad.
Yeah, but if you zoom in and look at the holes, it drops off pretty quickly. Yeah. You're gonna have to remove like 3 meters off of this 4x4, and that's mineable, I guess.
Yeah.
Remove down like 3-4 meters off of it. Grab it from the top and get out of here. I mean, I should be able to survive on these.
How far is it to the squares?
From the start, quite a bit.
1, 2,
Like
3,
6.
4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 6. Oh.
This is like the first square that's half square. So.
There we go. I dropped the link to
Okay,
the
now the
newest video.
job. Let's connect everything up.
I'll grab the waterfall, then we'll doze off 2 meters off of this 4x4, and then grab it. Get out of here. Anywhere else I have to check? I don't think so. There's probably not any gold down here or here. Checked here because some claims have gold here, but no. There's not going to be anything down here. This is the egg we got.
So we don't need a hose going down to the DJs, do we?
For water, no.
Nope.
Yeah. We do need power.
Power is importante. Alright, I think I got everything going. I dropped the new link, like I said, to the video I just created. It shows the new location of all the boxes. Like 21 minutes, so...
I'm not doing sluices.
No hog pans?
No hog pans. Okay, blue line. Oh, I gotta get these down there too. So I do need the 4 hoses because I need 2 on the separators. My nuggetator. So that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work either. Come on.
I'm fighting with cable and hoses now.
Fighting with this nuggetator.
You're planting soybeans.
I guess it's gonna have to be on the ground. I'm gonna play nice up here.
Yeah, I haven't
I got an
placed
idea.
them there in a while.
I got an idea.
Uh-oh.
I got an idea. See if this is gonna work. Probably not. Nope. It's got to be on a flat surface. Damn.
Tried sitting it on
Putting
top
it
of
on
the-
top of the DJ sluice.
Yeah.
Or the DJ. It wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Where's a good spot to put them? Because it won't work on this ladder.
Yeah, one of the ladders it doesn't really work well. I usually put it at the end between the two. That way you can just either drop them down the middle and then grab them and throw them in there, or something like that. That's what I'm
Yeah, it's not
remembering
gonna work.
anyways. So it won't work down by like where you would put the sluice boxes in. That's what I'm talking about. Like the hog pan sluices.
Will that fit in here? It will. That might work. Let's try it up here.
If you can get in there, that's the way to do it. But I was never happy setting up my wash plant on
That
Pine
worked.
Valley, so
That worked in there.
good deal. As long as you can press the button and get the bucket out, I think you're set.
Now we get another. Let's grab the other nuggetator. This one I should be able to put up here, right?
Possibly.
Find out.
Yeah, it's been many leaderboards
Yep.
since I did that.
Okay, now the power. Connecting the power. Yeah, now you give me the discount on the sluice.
Quick, sell it. Buy it again. Oh, you got a rough start for sure, Dappers. They keep freezing the river on you. You can't do any digging. Man. Well, wait about an hour. Stand around for about a minute or two. Like IRL. See if it thaws out. Wait another hour.
Okay, so that's all hooked up.
Man, I'm getting hit hard with the frame drops on Nighthawk.
It's all those lumps and bumps, I tell you.
Who was that?
I was going to say Ty got raided.
Steven RTE. Thank you very much for that follow. Much appreciated. I'm talking to the man in the mirror.
Is that who ran off? Billy Bob disappeared. He got focused, got quiet, and gone.
Okay, now this. Needs to go up over. So we're gonna have to do it like this. Hopefully it'll reach. Broke.
Snap.
You gotta do that to me, don't you? I need one more cable as well, or one more low power extension.
Bubr, kurwa!
Bobber.
Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle! Bober!
The bobber.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
Steven RTE, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it.
It broke again.
It's Polish,
Doesn't
Oliver.
like that.
What did you upset?
Doesn't like that. My low power connector keeps breaking on me.
It just breaks as soon as you plug it in and it goes back to the shed? Or?
Yeah,
Run it from the other direction. Connected at
I'm
the
trying
other
to,
end
but-
first.
take a different route.
My hoses tend to do that a lot. If it don't like the way the ground is, it just resets. and I
Especially
do
the
it.
Trommel one.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's too short. Ah!
I like to place a spotlight up on a work light up on the power generator, and the cable doesn't like that.
Come on, game, you're wasting my time. I want to get some digging done before midnight. Right around this way.
Every couple steps, I usually stop and like wind it up and try to keep as much of the slack out of it as I can.
Rasher,
Yeesh.
did you see in the stream?
I saw some of it.
I wasn't even trying to plug it in there, and it broke.
Did you see when I checked the old leaderboards?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Yep.
That was funny.
That was, I think,
We'll try something
humbling.
else.
Yeah, definitely humbling, because I remember going through it myself, and I went, you know, his claims don't exactly match, but okay.
Yeah.
Liar.
Liar.
This game is glitchy on me.
Well, I mean, it was giving you a lot, so it had to get you back somehow.
This electrical stuff is really starting to tick me off. It's not allowing me to pick it up.
Sounds like you have to reload your game.
Let me see.
I think so. Save it.
What can't you grab?
My electrical cords, the light duty ones. See, it's not allowing me. Let me,
Oh, yeah, something's bugged.
Ryan says has to go to the main menu and then back in. Happened to him last night.
I don't think it can go all the way around. Okay, that worked. Got it. Okay.
Easy.
Now let's clean this up, and I got to get some more buckets. I need a lot more buckets.
At least 3 more buckets.
I got enough for just this, I think.
Got like, what, 5 buckets?
That's
something
exactly
like that?
how much. That's all I had.
3 more. 3 more truckloads. That's right, Dapper.
Yeah, more like that, yeah.
All the buckets. That's a good practice. Every time you go to town, buy a full round of buckets.
Yep. Thing is, I don't go to town.
Right?
I just order them.
Yeah. Pretty much I do the 14 times 3. It's 42 buckets. You should be pretty much able to do that in a stream and then wash them. So, Phrase was 740 ounces. Call me SpaceX.
Slags, bitches.
Well, that's not very nice, Dan.
I don't feel in a good mood.
What happened?
I've had to revert back to fucking tier 2.
What?
Yes.
What'd you do?
I went to permafrost and then I found out that I couldn't rent what I wanted to rent out.
What couldn't you rent?
No.
Didn't have enough, huh?
Mm-mm.
Well,
But I do own the excavator, the trommel, all the sluice boxes, and the hopper, and the other thing that I own.
Gotcha. So you got a few things.
And I own the power generator,
Right.
and
right.
the other thing as well.
The fuel tank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and the big diesel water pump as well.
So you got like half the setup.
Yeah, so I'm now climbing up the leaderboard.
Right.
I'm 12th on max and 7th on seasonal.
That's not bad. Did you see that somebody has made their return?
Yeah, what speed?
No.
Idiot.
Look under your
Who?
friends list.
Oh, Bear?
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, he was in my chat earlier. So.
No, I've been playing FM with Jason and Ben.
Yeah, I saw that. You were playing. I was making a video on where all the new chest locations are. So, if you want to know where all the gold boxes are, I got that video made for you.
Oh, go on. Yeah, so I've had to revert to tier 2 again for the time being.
You'll be out of it pretty soon. Get enough built up so you can rent some stuff and then be running tier 3 or 3-5.
Well, I've just done my first 4 buckets and it took 24 ounces from me. Bastard.
Wow. I mean, that's 40%. So, I mean, what'd you get?
Yeah. I put through 57 ounces. So yeah.
Right. I was gonna
So
say you're right about
58.
60.
58 ounces.
Okay, let's check to see, make sure everything is running correctly.
Hi, what you want
Ready
about?
to turn.
Ty just set up his wash plant, so
Oh.
he's gonna do a dry run on it.
Oh, okay. I was thinking, check to see what the hell is he on about?
Yeah, no, he just got everything set
Oh,
up and
yeah.
ready to roll.
I was watching your stream earlier, How
Were
close?
you?
How close were your thingy wash plants going over?
They're not moving as long as they're hooked up to the hoses, you know?
Yeah, but though when you unhooked them,
Yeah.
Th-
One
they were
fell
on
in the
the edge.
hole. One fell in the hole. The second time, not the first time.
It's like, oh fuck, here we go. Cass is going to put his thingy wash plants in the hole.
Yeah, as long as they're locked in with the cables, they're not moving. But
It's the drill gun. You use the little air drill to take your drill bit off.
Have you seen Dog's back? Yay!
Yeah, but dog broke the game again.
still was successful. Then I'm now set up on Nighthawk. Gonna get ready to dig tomorrow. Now it's bedtime.
Yeah, all the water's working.
Ready for big in Nighthawk. I'm taking my freaking time.
Water's working. Everything's
Check
turning the
the
way
power.
it should.
Yeah, but my gold map was fucking horrible last night. I've never known a worse Pine Valley gold map.
Got one gold space. That was about it.
Yeah. Yeah, and there's freaking tab showing us, here's one. And he's got freaking 6 gold squares at the top. And I'm thinking, how the hell's he got them?
Was it Tab that did that, or was it Face?
Or was it Face? One of them put their map up there, and it was Hang on, let's have a look. Hang on, where would it be? Where would it be?
I turn this on. Is that not getting enough water? That's not getting enough water.
No, where would he put it? No, really here. Yeah, there it is. Who was that last night? Oh, yeah, Ryan.
Oh,
How's
okay.
he got 8 freaking gold squares up there?
Different maps, I guess, because I know his map he had
No,
bad ones.
no, same map as me.
Okay.
97.
Okay.
Is it 97052? We're all on.
But we found the different gold
Oh,
squares.
shoot.
Yeah. And Face, how the hell have you balanced your flipping left back tyre on your bucket?
Put the bucket under the wheel.
Yep. Buckets.
But how?
Put it on there.
Yeah, you just walk up and put under it.
And you're a Nighthawk already, Face.
Yeah.
And you're running what? Tier
5.
4?
Tier
What
5
tier are you
now.
running then?
5.
I was gonna ask Ty about his water problems. I just looked in the journal. Like the big diesel water pump produces
I thought Face was
just
the one-
enough
I thought
water
Face
for the
was one-
rocker, but not anything else.
Yeah, I know. I realize that I have to disconnect the D-rocker in order to run anything. So, thanks. Thank you.
It's 52.8 production and consumption.
Well, I'm running the big diesel water pump. So I've got enough power to run both the mother wash plants
Oh yeah.
and the other two as well.
But it's just enough of the D-rocker and nothing else.
I've had to use Rasher. Hang on, 1, 2. I've had to use 5 blue hoses just to connect the thingy water to the big to the big water pump.
Why?
Because I'm doing the top squares that I've got up here. So I've got a water running through anyway, so that's fine. Got 48 ounces to smelt. Let's put these 2 buckets. Of gold for the magnetite separator.
The first shovel.
120 ounces back. That's not bad.
Hey.
Ty's digging. Now he's going to shoot up that list.
I want to get enough to pay my loan or my rental. That would be nice.
That's what I haven't done yet. I haven't took a loan out, rental, anything yet.
I haven't taken a loan either. Just a rental.
Yeah. I haven't done that. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go to the bank and smelt this 48 ounces down. And get them famous words. You don't have enough money. Oh, did you watch Hybrids earlier, Rasher? He was trying to deconstruct the teaser.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I didn't watch that. I know Split just released one as well. So Split has one. I know he's got one. But I haven't seen any of them yet.
He was trying to deconstruct where all the work is on that water claim bit. You know,
Right.
that big waterlogged bit.
Mm-hmm.
And he was trying to figure out what machinery was there. Is one of them new machines a high banker? Because it looks like there's a high banker in it.
It could be. I haven't had a chance to look at the video yet. I did like a 16-hour stream yesterday, and then when I woke up, I hunted the new chests.
Well, if you know when you're not panning and they on that first scene where there's that new sluice thing, that looks like a high banker.
It could be. Dapper said that from the video he got multiplayer and NPCs behind the counters.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
And you actually see him weighing your gold now as well, which is fucking brilliant.
Yeah, we'll see how much of that is cinematic, though. There might
Yeah,
be cut.
exactly.
There might be cut scenes and stuff like that. We'll see.
Well. Hopefully we see the blacksmith working for once.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah. Kind of see the smelter glowing behind him.
There's no reason we couldn't smelt ourselves. Just get a furnace.
Well, if you look on that last bit where all them machinery is, and you've got them 4 buildings, could one of them be an actual smelting place?
Possibly. Could be vehicle storage areas, water pump house.
It's a lot of speculation for just a year to wait until it comes out.
Yeah, that's if it drops at the end of 2025. And it's a teaser trailer, and from what I understood, it's a cinematic teaser trailer, so there's no actual gameplay, but like Cass said, the nameplates over the top of the people's or the players in there kind of indicate that maybe it is gameplay, or at least part of it.
It's still very early days, I guess.
Yeah.
It has to be in the
right.
game world. It's not like a cinematic movie scene.
I was telling one of my friends that we're going over to the Unreal Engine on the on 2.
Yeah.
Everybody's saying about time too.
Mhm.
It's a good engine. It's like the latest iteration of Unity engine is also pretty good. But
Well, FM25, they're going onto the Unreal Engine 5, so when that comes out in October, I think, October, November. So that should be a pretty good engine for FM25, because they finally got the thinking Premier League license at last, Rasher. After 20 years,
They finally got some league stuff, huh?
they got the Premier League license. Yeah, after 20 years. So no more Man UFC. It'd be Manchester United. About
Right,
time
right.
too. 20 years since they brought out the first football manager, which was on PSP, by the way.
Well, that
That was FM. That was
great.
FM handheld.
It was a very great system, huh? Successful.
PSP weren't too bad, and then they brought out the thinking PS Vita. Ugh.
The Vita.
Right, I can now unlock workers now. Oh, and my first worker is an overseer.
Well,
piss
Oh,
off.
isn't that nice?
right? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
The last time I played this game, I tried to get an overseer. I had 20 people hired, and I couldn't get an overseer.
Fuck
Oh,
off.
there's those. Let's give him a pat.
Cass,
And I
very
couldn't
good.
get mechanics either.
How do you feed this dog, or can't you feed him?
There should be some food nearby, I think, by the steps or something.
Next to the doghouse.
Yeah, you know, I'm not seeing how you put it in the
You
You
click on
just
it.
dump it near the bowl. It'll end up in the bowl.
Oof.
Bork, bork.
Borke borke.
Well, I'm trying to drop. Oh,
Yeah, I
Oh,
haven't
yeah,
messed
there
with
it
it yet.
there we go. Yeah.
Because they added it in, and now you get Rivertown. You don't get Pine Valley as your starting claim anymore.
And can you give him water, or do you have to?
Nope, just pet him, give him food, and that's it.
No. Do you have to buy the food, or does it just respawn?
Just respawns.
Yip yip.
I fed my dog twice. Then I found out that it's not going to do anything right now, so I'm not feeding it anymore.
You evil git!
Yep, it can just curl up and die.
It may not be a real dog, but it is to me.
There you go. It's because its name's Dozer. Like Dozer Dan.
You bloody right.
Dozer Dan with his dog.
You bloody right. Those are the dog. Named after Parker's dog, isn't it? Really, basically. When you think about it,
Yeah, maybe.
because the Parker's dog's called Dozer, isn't it? One of them's called Dozer.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't seen any of Parker or any of the show in many, many eons. Cass is like, just one more scoop, get it set up here.
No, I've turned the game off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Starting to get
because
worried.
he's a penny base.
Yeah, but since the dog is named Dozer, it makes me feel like maybe that dog house was like pre-designed, you know,
It was pre-designed, yeah.
from the original devs.
Right?
They had plans to follow the show, you know.
Yeah, here's a doggo. They should let us name the dog.
Ooh, absolutely.
Yeah. Because then we'll have Bulber the dog and
Bacon the dog.
Bacon.
But the real Dozer is a black Labrador.
Yeah. Yeah, because I actually skipped days, so I'm on season 2 already.
I was saying that they should have at least put a real dog in there, not a Jack Russell.
I don't even know what kind of dog it is. I haven't looked at it.
Looks like a Jack Russell. It's just a small dog.
I guess
turn
a
off these.
small dog won't eat as much.
It'll get eaten by bears.
It's a great guard dog.
Oh, no, we didn't.
Name
Right, let's
it
put this
bear
gold
bait.
through. Put these 2 buckets through, see what I get for 2 buckets. $11 ounces, 12, 13.
I have to sleep, or I will become a horrible person tomorrow.
Bye bye.
All right,
Good night.
Cass. Good night.
Have a good one.
20 ounces,
Thank you. You too. Catch you later.
22, 23, 26, 27, 29. Okay, 31 ounces from 2 buckets. That ain't bad.
All right, that's almost 16 ounces a bucket.
What tier is that?
Tier 2. Because I haven't got enough to rent anything yet. So like, I want to rent tier 3.5, but I can't rent it at the minute.
That's what I rented.
So I'm here doing tier 2 just to try and make.
You're still on Pine, right?
I'm on Pine Valley, yeah. Yeah, I ain't gonna move yet. I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna do what I done last time. Take a fucking loan here. Sod that. Don't care.
Yeah,
Don't care
not
what
bad.
Masher Buddy says. Take the loan, Dan. Sod off.
It weren't too bad. You had a good time. You almost had what, top 5, right?
I made what? Hang on. Where did I finish last season? Hang on. Last season I finished top 5.
Right, that's your
on
best
max.
place, yeah. I think that's a
And on
PB.
seasonal. Oh, I finished 6th. That's not bad.
Yeah.
5th and 6th. You finished 10th.
Yeah, I barely squeezed in on seasonal.
You was only what 38,000 behind me.
Yeah. Yeah. And then I was 11th place on max, so I was just out of the top 10.
Yeah, but though this season you're way ahead of me. Because I've actually fucked up.
Why didn't you load like an autosave or something?
Oh no, I can't be after that. If I know that I made the mistake, I know that I fucked up. Because I know that you could have about 40 to 80,000 the last 4 days on rentals,
Right.
at least. And I only had about $17,000 left after I rented near enough everything out. So I knew that I was going to lose most of my equipment if I didn't have enough to pay the rental.
Right.
So I knew that I buggered up.
Did you not drill for like 400 ounces or?
I drilled up to 383.
Gotcha.
But though, I did have about 20 ounces beforehand. So that's 403. So that would have only gave me what, 22 ounces to pick up.
Possibly.
425, isn't it? The cap now, isn't it?
Yeah, 425. So you've got about another 40
Yeah,
ounces.
So the 383, 403. Yeah, it would have given me another 22 ounces, which is what, 25 grand.
Because that's, yeah, it just depends on your drilling. I mean, if you got 20 ounces before drilling another 400 or 383.
Yeah, 383. So that's 403. So it would have only given me another 22 ounces.
Because I know, like, if you're talking about the nuggets you got out of like the panning area, that doesn't count to the drill nuggets. Drill nuggets are separate.
The panning area, I got to most 6 ounces.
Right. So did you just buy a bunch of stuff and then you didn't have enough to rent stuff after that, or?
No, I went and got what I wanted, and that left me enough to basically get what I wanted. But then when I went to rent, it left me short on the first rental.
Right.
And I wouldn't have had time to mine the gold out. Because
I just finished my second payment on my rental.
Mm-hmm.
The first payment was just after I had installed everything. And this is the second one, and I've still got one more day that I can rent before I have to start cashing in.
That's
So
good.
I'm doing good.
Yeah, definitely a good spot to be.
So luckily I've saved 7 days in a permafrost. So I went back to the hotel on the first day of permafrost. Then I thought myself, sorry, what I just do on tier 2. It's going to get me the gold anyway, isn't it, really?
Yeah. Running the dual tier 2s.
Yeah, because I'm running double wash plant, so yeah, I'm running double wash plant, which is okay.
I mean, it's only day 2, so it's not like we all have to get the Nighthawk now.
No, I know that.
So. Unless you're on DLC.
Mm.
Like Limico.
And face.
Yeah, Face can.
who's already a fucking Nighthawk.
Yeah, Cass is over there too on DLC, and then Nighthawk.
Billy Bob's there. Many people are.
Yeah, I'm starting to. I'll
Well,
be there
well,
today.
well, like I said, last season, I didn't beat my best gold, which was near enough 50,000 ounces.
Got better position though, yeah.
Yeah, 5 and 6.
Yeah.
And that was just running tier 3.5, which is the worst tier to run, but
Yeah, you could run tier 2 the whole season.
yeah, fuck off. Oh, sorry, Ty, if you're live.
Oh, don't worry. Billy Bob was here earlier, so
Yeah.
you're tame. You're
Oh,
tame.
fair enough then. Fair enough then.
Yeah, Billy Bob came through and did plenty of words.
Gave my stream a bit of an education.
Yeah, well. Yeah, I just want to take my time on this one now. I don't want to rush to Nighthawk. I don't want to take the loan out. If I get to the rental amount, the way I'm doing it now.
Yeah, you only need 800k.
Yeah, well, I know what I need, Ratcher.
Well, like I said, it's not much. It's only 800.
No, it ain't much. It's just another 100,000. No, another lot of money. I've only got 88k at the minute, so.
Holy, I've been on for 6 hours.
Yeah, you've been running a while, Ty. You started early today.
Yeah, I think I'm going to call it here.
Yeah, I'm going to get back to YouTube for a bit before I go on my phone for a bit.
I've got a video to edit and post.
That's right. The corner drills and the 9-point, or just the corner drill?
Yeah, both of them. They're on the same one.
Nice.
Corner drill? What's the corner drill?
How to hit 4 squares at
It's
once.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'll let you know when that's up
Yes, sir. Sounds
so you
great.
can share it.
Yeah.
Anyway, guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. Thank you, chat, and we will catch you later. Till then, take care, be good, stay safe. Bye for now. Stream is off.
All right.
Okay, I'm out of here. Take care.
Yes,
Better
sir. Catch you
save
later.
What day is this?
This is day 2.
Day 6.
Oh, that
yeah,
day.
day 2. Well, for me, it's now Saturday.
Bear, did his ending sound good? Well, Ty's a professional.
Right, so we'll talk.
Too bad I don't get paid professional wages.
Right.
That would be nice.
Why is Fuggs in the voice chat on his own?
I don't know. He was hanging out in Indy's chat today. I just haven't seen him, so.
All right, talk to you guys later.
Laters.
Come on.
I'll bring down Fuggs for you. Hang on a minute. Let me bring
Well,
it
hang
down.
on. I don't know him, so, and I'm streaming.
Huh.
So
We'll
don't
catch you
bring-
guys all later.
later.
I'm out of
There you
here.
Don't bring him in.
Let me have a look at his profile. Drop a gear and disappear.
It's like I I've never talked to him in person. I don't know. I don't know that he would do anything wrong, but
One mutual server. It's your server.
right. Like I said, I don't know him well enough to bring him into here. So
View his main profile. That's all it is, really. Just drop a gear and disappear. So he's probably a thing's maggot. Right, later, guys.
later.
Oh, you're gonna be all alone here. I'm gonna head to bed as well.
Yeah, you get some rest. I'm good. I can handle. I think. Who knows? Maybe other people will
only
jump
had
in.
3 hours sleep.
Yeah, you need some rest. So I will catch you later, sir.
Yeah, see you, man. Have a good one.
Yep. Big Tank Lucas. East of going. We're digging holes again. So. The Bear Rage. I would, but I'm Lone Wolf over here. What do you mean, Lone Wolf? Lone Bear? You got Little Bear with you? Cub Rage. Well, you jump in. I don't care. I know you're not going to do anything to sabotage my stream. So if you want to jump in, I'll bring you in. You're part of my Discord. Been approved. You got Wheels playing, and he's 7th right now. Is that he's on non-DLC, correct? I have to check it out. I know he was asking questions a little bit yesterday how to get on non-DLC, so that's awesome. Awesome to see Wheels over here playing. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. Alright, I'm back. Big Tank Lucas, I was doing some drilling earlier when I was waiting to get loaded. Now parked and homework time. Then maybe more drilling. Yeah. I mean, homework's important. Get that stuff done. Better education, better job opportunities, I feel. You know. Hopefully it's something like that. You want me to join your Discord, Bear Rage? Because, like, I have mine. It's public. You jump in there. I give you YouTuber/streamer status, and then you get access to some secret channels. If you're on Twitch, do exclamation point Discord, and then it should pop up with a link to my Discord. Click it, join, click the bacon, and I'll get you set up. How's it going, Lee McCoe?
What up? What's up, everybody? Welcome to the channel. Stream should be starting here in a second as we try to finish off 20 buckets.
Nice, nice. Getting ready to bring
Yeah, I
in...
only had like I think 2 buckets left to fill, and I had to go to my vacation Bible school is what it was called.
Gotcha. Let's see. So I just gave some streamer privileges to a fellow streamer from back on season 31. So that's the Bear Rage. He's gonna hop in here. So he's a good dude.
I don't know who that is.
Oh yeah, no, he's a
And
good
I got
dude.
notes for the day tomorrow until I go to VBS again tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day of VBS. What's up, man?
How's it going?
Not too bad. Lee McCoy here.
Another day in paradise. I'm ready,
You
Ryan.
only
I'm
call it
ready.
Paradise because are you already over at whatchamacallit?
No.
Nighthawk?
I gotta do some more digging.
Excuse me. 4 buckets. I'm on the last 4 buckets I gotta fill up for 20.
So I heard you guys did no Franks.
Yep,
Yeah,
last
man.
season, no
But
Franks on
I
DLC.
tried.
That's
I ain't
crazy.
gonna say I did it. I did try though.
And this season's no Nuggets.
Well, we tried to do no
Well,
nuggets,
it
but
was.
it didn't work. Apparently, you can do the no nuggets, be like declined, and then the minute that you save and exit or crash and come back in, it changes it to where you got nuggets no matter what. So, new challenge is 100K seasonal or max on non-DLC, and 150K or 200K seasonal or max on the DLC side.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm on
Easy.
the DLC side.
Easy.
Easy.
He said easy. I think the most I got last season was 30,000, 35,000. But I was.
Did you
gone
say
for
on
a week.
DLC?
Yeah. And then I switched over to non-DLC.
Later, Dapper Kitty. Have a good day.
I was on both for a while.
You have the 100Ks for DLC or non-DLC?
Non-DLC.
Non-DLC. I'm on the DLC,
You
so
guys
I
are
got
crazy.
150.
Well, not last
Usually
season, but
this
if
is
you check
only my
the
second season.
season before, and you'll see I put up 154,000 on non-DLC. So One more for the road.
However, I am running two P2s right now. Pretty smoothly. Smoother than I did last season, anyway.
3 of you over 100?
3 over 100,000, yeah.
I can tell you right now that ain't happening for me.
Oh, come on.
You gotta believe, my friend.
See, when I decide to come back, you guys decide to do some crazy shit.
Oh, every season has been crazy shit.
You just gotta believe you can do it.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Billy Bob.
Fuck you, Ollie McCoy.
I see you're back to your normal self, which means you must have had a long day. You weren't so grumpy earlier.
It's always a long fucking day.
Are you up one porterhouse?
Yeah, and if that fucking heifer keeps pissing me off, she's gonna create a few more for me.
Ribeyes.
Nothing'll beat a 2.5 to 3 pound smoked porterhouse.
I don't know, man. I'm a ribeye fan.
I am too, but
butchered today and bought a freaking steak. Now you want me to go cook it, man?
I tell you what, you ever get your ass up to this neck of the woods, I will get you off of ribeyes permanently.
I don't know, man. I'm old. My teeth are falling out.
A smoked
It's
porterhouse.
smoked.
Yeah.
It's smoked. It's like butter.
That should have met. Yeah, I was just gonna say that should have melt in your mouth.
I got a belly grill.
Oh.
It's got the consistency of burnt ends, basically.
Yep.
My main goal this season is just to mess with Dan a little bit, and then just to play somewhere in top 10.
Yeah, well, I mean, you might have to push a little.
You're gonna have to push a whole lot, buddy.
Oh, we're golden. I'm about to start throwing some fucking gold on that leaderboard.
Well, get to getting.
Speaking of which, I should probably check to see how far up Indy jumped.
Well, he's got split coaching him now, so he probably moved up a little bit. if he fucking listens.
He broke a K.
He's only at 1K in 2 fucking days on DLC. What in the fuck?
I don't know
He's at exactly 1,094.
I don't know if Split is coaching him or not. I don't think Split is coaching him, but you know.
Who are you guys talking about?
Split in 2?
Yeah, I know that guy, but the other guy?
Indie Ninja Gaming.
Indie Gaming?
Indie Ninja Gaming on YouTube. He's
Is he new or something?
He's another Brit. He's been running for a while, but he's, I guess his in is he hangs with Old Man Gaming. I don't know if you know that name.
Yeah, I've heard of him.
Okay, so that's the side that they run with. So, yeah, he's doing okay. He's basically placed top 10 in most of his attempts when it comes to it, and I guess he's been playing for a while. He found out today that he hasn't placed in all of his attempts like he was thinking and telling everybody for the past, I don't know how long, but yeah.
Fuck, we could have told him that.
Yeah, he went through and found out that, yeah, he has a couple of leaderboards where he didn't finish top 10, and he humbled himself, so Yeah.
I try for the top 10. If I make it, I make it. If I don't, well, at least I tried, and at least I get a full season this season.
Well, let's see you push. You're on DLC right now?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
How many hours you got it?
Not very many, because I remember I've had vacation Bible school the past couple days. Maybe a total of, I don't know, 12 to 14 in the past couple days. Maybe. If that. However, after this vacation Bible school stuff's done, I'll be able to push for a good 8-hour stream on the exception on school days, which is Monday through Friday, unless I finish my work early. I only got one class this session, so I can finish a week's worth of work in about a day and a half. Will be golden to push.
Well,
push hard.
Bear.
Yep.
You ran DLC on 31. You held 4th place for quite a while, yeah?
Yeah, I played. I think it was like half the season.
Right. With what he just described, do you think he can hang top 10?
Dude, I played all day unless I was sleeping.
And you still dropped out of the top 10 about 2 weeks in.
Yeah, like 2 weeks, like when I was sleeping, I would get knocked down, and then by the time I went to bed, I was back and forth.
It was like non-stop battle, though. How much were you putting in each day?
Oh, I was putting in. Let's see, I slept for like maybe 6 hours, so 16 to 18 hours a day.
Right. And you would probably drop in what, 15K or more a day?
Oh yeah, I mean 20
20K a day.
20 to 30, yeah.
Right. It's rough.
It is like DLC, like when they're doing those challenges and shit, dude. I wouldn't even attempt it.
Not to discourage you, Limiko. I'm just letting you know that this is.
You ain't gonna discourage me. I thought we had that discussion the one night.
I got you. I'm just letting you know, like, this is the kind of stuff you got to push for, and with your schedule, I don't want you to spread yourself too thin, and then halfway through the season try to play catch up.
I told you I only got one class. I could do a week's worth of work in a day.
Okay.
I switched over to non-DLC, and I mean, even that was a struggle because we had half a month to get on the leaderboard.
Right, and we were pushing. There was quite a few people pushing on DLC that season.
Yeah, I'll say that season the non-DLC had some major people pushing. But last season's DLC, I would have made top 10 if I could have just been here for the last week.
You could have put in 120 or 110K in a week.
What was that? What the bottom line was? Because when I left, the bottom line was still only 15,000.
10th on DLC for Max was
No, I said non-DLC.
Yep, non-DLC.
I switched over to the non-DLC board last season.
Last season?
Yeah.
Bottom was 17.
Yeah, I ended up missing out.
Yeah.
I was 11th on Max, and I made 10th.
The season before that was 34.
Yeah.
And the season before that was 27.
And this season, I don't know. I'm gonna say it's at least what it's gonna be a 35K, I figure, minimum.
But you go back to last season, and everybody was doing the No Frank challenge.
Right. And now that that's over, everybody
so the
came
main
back.
people that, yeah, so it's going to be right back up at 30.
That's what I figure. 30K minimum on non-DLC. And now that everybody's allowed to use Franks again over on the DLC side,
That's gonna be stupid numbers.
it might. It'll be fun.
I mean, if I could figure out how to use them, I might try them, but I'm not just gonna hinder my game.
It's
I'm
expensive.
gonna aim for my 150k, and that's it.
Yeah.
If I make the 150k, I at least completed my challenge.
Yeah.
In
And
a
then
season, or
No, for the season.
So his
That's all I gotta
max.
hit for the season.
oh, it's
Yep.
max. Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna do a max of that.
So what's the new treasure box things?
It's all the same perks. It's just new locations.
Gotcha. I think I grabbed most of them.
Like I said, I got the video. I can drop the link. I just posted it today because everything changed today, but it has every location of every box. It shows you on the map when I get there, all that. Shows you the quickest route to get to it. So
Yeah, I think the only one I'm missing, there's one at the magnetite place, and then there's one up on top of that frickin' mountain, where the overlook thing is.
not anymore.
Radio tower.
They changed it all, so there's no longer a box up there. So
Oh, really?
yeah, Ryan, you just dropped the link to that video.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out.
Yeah,
There's
I did
one
like-
in the store now.
Yep, there is one in the store.
The playground one got moved by the
Right.
trees.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you.
2 outside of Nighthawk.
3, if you include the outhouse.
3. Yeah.
Back in town, there's one behind the drill. There's a bunch in town. There's like 5 in town now. So
Yeah, those are the ones I didn't get. Were the ones in town.
yeah, it's like there's the one at the drill, or one behind the drill. There's one in the parts warehouse. There's the blue house has one on the porch. There's one in the alleyway between the bank and the river. There's a little alley. There's one in there. You got the playground. So there's 3 of them that are all right by the hotel.
Okay.
So, but yeah, like I said, if you watch the video, it's about 21 minutes, but it takes you to every single box in order if you want to do one loop, basically. So,
Yeah, once I get enough gold where I can dick around for a hot second,
yeah.
we'll go and hit those up.
No problem.
Alright, my 2 teachers.
Uh-oh.
This is my scenario right now. I have exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more blocks to dig out on this claim that we're good. Do I go buy 20 more buckets to finish out these 5 blocks and just push 40 buckets through? Or do I finish these 20 and wash them and then start on the 20?
Why would you go to town just to get more buckets?
There's your
Because I
answer.
only have 20 buckets. And if I wash these 20 buckets, then I have gold sitting on them.
So,
And right now I don't owe anything for claim because I haven't washed anything today.
Okay.
yeah,
And
but
I
you're
owe
gonna owe,
nothing on a loan.
but you're gonna owe the gold regardless when you wash it. So what's it matter?
Good point.
Yep. So that was the answer.
Thank you.
Wash your gold.
Thank you, Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Billy Bobby.
Yeah, Obi-Wan Billy Bob.
You're gonna make my
Master-
head hurt. man.
Master Jedi Billy Bob. How about that? So then just
Yeah.
watch, because then I ain't got to go buy 20 more buckets. Well, I figured Billy Bob would tell me to go buy more buckets because he's always yelling at me because I ain't got enough buckets.
Well, I told you, dumbass, yesterday to buy more than fucking 20 buckets. You didn't goddamn listen. Now you're fucking dealing with it.
I didn't have enough to buy more than 20 buckets yesterday.
Well, then you budgeted your fucking money wrong. Way to go. Always budget 100 buckets.
Yeah, $500.
If you can't figure out how to budget $500 extra dollars in there when you're doing everything, there's something fucking wrong with your math.
Yes,
and you have to take into account that you're on DLC, which time is essential. Like, the more time you're fiddle farting around in town, you're not digging. You need to be digging. Always be digging.
And that's why you stack. That's why so many people fucking stack buckets on DLC. And even when they're going to run buckets, they do not run their map buckets. They run all the other buckets and they stack the map buckets. They only do them once a season. Unless they're hard pressed for money for their loan.
Yeah.
Because that way, if somebody makes a big push one day, you got a pile of fucking map buckets you can throw in and jump right back in front of them and piss them off. What do you think Miller Eye does?
Kagura.
Him too. And if all you got to do is swap buckets and swap fucking mats, your cleanups take less than 3 minutes and you're back digging. Especially if you're running 2 wave tables to clean as you go.
Learning all the privileged information. Bear didn't have all this when he ran.
You wonder how we can do so many yards in a day? That's how.
Just keep digging.
We are literally flinging dirt all fucking day.
Your first couple days aren't like, you don't have to go fucking balls out crazy. But once you get like at least 3-4 days in, you just want to dig. So you got a couple days to figure that shit out.
Like, I came over to this side to relax and hit 300K. That's it. That's all I give a fuck about.
Yeah, he'd be the first one to hit 300K on non-DLC, so...
You guys are fucking insane, dude.
Oh, this is relaxing. 300K would be relaxing. I took 4 fucking leaderboard spots last time.
You did.
I don't give a fuck. I didn't run a single bucket after 18 days to go. Or no, 12 days to go on DLC.
Yeah, we pretty much coasted on that side.
Oh, fuck yeah. We quit with, like...
Almost 2 weeks
It was
left.
your birthday, I think.
Yep. Yeah. We switched over to non-DLC on my birthday.
That was right around the same time I left for Georgia.
About a week before.
Yep.
I mean, we can get crazy if you want us to.
Yeah. What were we talking about doing? We were going to run non-DLC on DLC as a competition. Limit ourselves to 3.5.
Fuck, I don't think it'd be that goddamn bad. With full workers, you're getting 800 versus 1,100 ounces of mat swap. I mean, it really ain't that bad.
Yeah, we calculated it. What it's like 30 to maybe 35% difference between the two.
Yeah.
That's actually not too bad.
So on a seasonal run, I would have been at like 128,000 last season, running 3.5.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna fucking turn gold or what, bitch? Like, goddamn.
I've had a couple squares like that just won't change. Stayed white up until a quarter of it was left.
Oh,
Yeah,
what
me
the
too.
fuck?
I was like, come on, man. I know I'm a meter and a half down.
You running the whole season this time, Bear?
I'm just gonna put in time when I want to. Really,
Oh,
I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go fucking crazy. Like that shit burnt me out so fucking bad last time
oh,
because I ran so hard on fucking DLC, and then I knew I wasn't gonna fucking get top 10,
Mm-hmm.
and then I switched and I had to run just as fucking hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was like, I was so fucking burnt. Like I started one of the seasons and I was just fucking like, just sniffing fucking Dan's ass the whole time. I had shit to keep up with him, but I was like, I don't want to fucking do this shit all month.
Yeah. Yeah.
well, fuck, Dan damn near quits every leaderboard with like a week to go.
Yeah, about a week or two to go. He gets burnt.
But yeah, so like when I'm not working and not playing any other fucking games, I'll be playing.
Yeah.
But I just jumped into 8th place, so we Gucci with them.
I mean, 8th place is what right now? Well, I should
100.
say 10th is. Yeah.
Well, I started this morning.
Okay.
Right.
So you'll be to Nighthawk tonight then?
I mean, if I wanted to. It's only fucking 8:45.
Right.
I am renting fucking everything though.
Yeah, there's no point in
Wait.
buying it.
Are you running a full plant on Pine?
Fucking A, baby.
What in the fuck?
I did it last season.
One cleanup was 175.
Yeah. And how much are you paying rent? 30?
30 a day.
Yeah, something like that.
30, 35.
Plus provisions. So he's going to have to dig up 800 ounces to actually get the cash flow and the loan to go.
Ryan's got a plant too. Ryan, where are you sitting? Because I know he's right below me at 630. He's running a plant. I'm not sure if he's good to get his loan yet or not. So when I tried to get my loan, I wasn't.
This is probably like Pine is probably the worst one, like worst fucking plant setup.
Yeah,
No, River.
No.
Well, I didn't play.
I found Rivertown
I didn't play that
easier.
season.
I found Rivertown easier to set up than this place.
Out of this one and Nighthawk, this one's easier than harder than Nighthawk to set up. And I did it in I probably did it in like 30 minutes.
Right.
So
I'm just trying to figure out, like, you're probably going to get the loan to jump over and all that kind of stuff, right?
maybe I might do part loan.
Okay. Because I'm going to say at least 1,000 if you're going the rate you're going, unless you're smelting everything, including what the rent provisions is.
I do have a loan out right now.
Yeah.
But once that's the first thing I'm going to settle off, and then once I know I have enough, because like I can still drill and shit. I didn't get all my nuggets.
Mm-hmm.
I think I got like 90 ounces of nuggets.
Okay.
So I still have a shitload of nuggets I can drill for. But
Yeah, so I'm going to say about 1,000 is what you're going to need dug up and smelted and whatnot to get there.
Yeah.
That's if you're going to take the loan. If you're not taking the loan, it'll be a little bit more than that. Probably double it.
Yeah, probably 16 to 1800.
We almost got it down to a science.
Yeah, day one or night one, we're over at Nighthawk.
Pretty much, yeah.
Like,
24 hours in and you're at Nighthawk. And that was from Rivertown, that's from Old Arnold, that's from Pine Valley.
Yep.
We figured out a system. I mean,
Well,
I
I
can't
know,
can't take all
like
the
some
credit,
people-
so
Some people fucking get all like 300 fucking ounce or 300 nuggets or whatever, or 400 nuggets. You can get.
425.
I don't go that road. I don't got the patience for that shit.
Yeah. Ty is editing a video. He's got like a 9-point method that you could pretty much get all 400 ounces by the time you're done drilling a claim, like getting all your squares, so you can get all 400 ounces.
Alright, gents,
Yeah,
my
I
first
pretty much
20
just
bucket.
I pick a line and I go down it and I just do the double drilling.
Mhm.
And I do the whole claim, and usually by then I have like 100 ounces, and I can put a plant together and at least get pretty damn close to one full day of rent, so I can get gold by the time that rent's due.
Mm-hmm. But you and Limiko are basically on the same footing when it comes to this game. This is your second real leaderboard.
Yeah.
Yep.
I probably got this far last time
Yeah.
that I did this,
Yeah, so
and
this
then I was like, do I want to play this season?
You know, that's the funny thing is we all get there. We're like, we get through the drilling or get about 5 hours in, and we're like, do we really want to do this? I'm already tired of digging.
ain't that the fucking truth?
So,
Hell yeah, I'm tired of running tier 2s, but this
Wait, I
one
think-
claim ain't worth putting a fucking plant together for.
I think the season that I was gonna do, I was revamping my office, so it wouldn't really worked out that well.
new and improved streaming setup, yeah?
And then I think last season I was just working a shitload, so
Yeah. Because I remember, yeah, you did 31, and that took a lot out of you, I could tell. So then 32, you were AWOL. 33, you came back, and now you're here.
yeah. Like I play Fortnite, and I'm all about the Marvel shit, and that's coming back, so I'll be splitting my time between this and that.
Do your thing.
So.
I don't understand that game. I'm too old for it, so.
So what's the
But I'll
guess going
definitely be lighting the fire up under Dan's ass the whole time. That's my
What's the
plan.
guess on my 20 buckets?
The guess on your 20 buckets?
Yep.
Or you're on or Pine?
Yep, Pine.
Pine with double T2.
Well, I'm going to say about 304 ounces, because you'll get just over 15 ounces a bucket.
Ryan says 120. 120
Wow.
buckets. I'm doubling Ryan's answer. I'm going 240.
Boy, Ryan's just brutal.
He's your
Brutal or
rival.
honest?
He's your rival from last season.
Probably both. Oh yeah, I know.
A lot of it depends on your digging style too. So
So yeah, Billy Bob's giving you 300. I'm saying 240. So there's a little bit of space in between those numbers.
Well, if you're, what kind of squares you running? Like, what's the ounces in them?
All of them have been over 600 ounces. And
Are
I
you
still
hitting your
haven't
good
dug
one?
my. No, I haven't even hit my good ones yet. I got 2 really good ones that are at 900. But I haven't touched those 2 yet. Those are in the last set of that I'm gonna be doing.
How many fucking squares are you digging up over there? I only did 6.
I had 14 good squares, so I'm digging them all. I want money.
Yeah.
Don't.
Okay, let me ask you a question. If you're doing the same amount of work digging wise, right? Wouldn't you want to produce more gold for the same amount of digging work?
I would say yes if I wanted to take a big enough loan to jump.
No, I'm just asking straight up.
How much?
Oh no,
how
I
much
get
do
what
you
you're
have?
saying, but if I only had 2 squares that were really, really good. All the rest of my squares were 600 to 700 with 1.5 overburden.
Yeah. You had the same map pretty much everybody had on Pine.
Except for Ryan.
No, mine was better than that one that was sitting inside the chat.
That's what we're saying. Ryan sucked. Everybody else's was good.
Well, I'm just saying, like, you can usually, depending on the map you get, like, okay, my squares are 1,400 to 2,100 ounces on Nighthawk because I got a ship map. But I'm still pulling in 25, 26 ounces a bucket. And over on Pine, you're averaging what a bucket?
I don't know. I'd have to figure
15.
that out after I get done running these 20.
Yeah, I think
15 to 16.
from what I heard
So-
Dan was talking about, it was 15.
Yeah.
So for every bucket that you run over there, because you don't want to take a loan, you're costing yourself a minimum of 10 ounces.
10 grand.
And
a
as
bucket.
much. Yeah. So just from the difference in the amount of gold in each bucket, more than covers your fucking daily loan payment on a $400,000 loan.
Right, I understand what you're saying, but you're also talking to the person who went bankrupt not once but twice last season.
You act like we would give you advice on purpose to make you go bankrupt.
No, but I ended up going bankrupt twice last season because I ended up shooting too early. And I'm just taking an extra precaution to make sure I don't shoot too early.
What'd you learn, though? You learned from me.
I went and rented tier 3.5 on 100 fucking ounces, and I took a loan. I shot fucking early, homie, and I'm doing fine. You're alright. Listen to these guys.
Save, always save.
Yeah, just make a new save for when you shoot over and take your loan.
That.
Well, then you got to save to revert back to if you fuck up.
Yeah, definitely make saves.
New Jack saw
I don't even make a second save.
Billy Bob's crazy.
I do. I won't make a second save anymore. Especially on this side. I can fucking run it up in 10 days. I ain't fucking worried. If I had a decent map on here, I'd probably have 4K right now. Easy.
So you're making break, like, if you're, you know, because you're going to be doing nuggets anyways, is going to be your drilling. That's your making break right there. You get enough to do it or not. I ended up, you know, right before midnight. I only had my drill one day, so instead of fucking renting it another day, I just sold it, and I had 100 ounces of nuggets, and I went and took a loan out, and I'm doing great.
Yeah. Like, as much as we love watching Indy struggle bus it, we're not here to listen to you struggle bus it.
I guess, okay, so more than anything, I don't care if you trust me, trust Billy Bob, trust Bear, trust yourself.
And you can always extend those days out.
You did it before.
Like if you take a big ass loan and then you extend it to as many days as you can, you don't even really have to freaking worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking like 1 bucket a day pays for your loan. Maybe 2 buckets, depending on how much you're taking. For me, it's 2 buckets a day. So I have to run 4 a day just to pay for the loan after his cut. And then I got to run, I don't know, like 4 ounces besides that to pay for my equipment.
There's my magnetite bucket. That'll pay for my blacksmith upgrade.
Shit. Did I even do an upgrade, or did I just sell it? I think I sold most of my magnetite. I did like level 1 upgrades and then sold the rest.
Well, that's what I did last season, up until after I got over to Nighthawk and realized how much magnetite that damn thing was pumping out. Oh my god.
Yeah, you could sell all your magnetite until you get to there, and then, like, I don't know, a couple buckets, you're good.
There you go. We're gonna start running.
All right, let's find
Right
out
now
how
I'm
much
sitting
is
at
in your...
20. I'm sitting at 20 ounces, almost exactly, from nuggets. So
Okay.
let's figure this out.
He's running 20 buckets to see what the total is. Got any guesses, Bear?
He's running 20 buckets?
20 buckets.
Yep, Tier 2, Pine Valley, 600 ounce squares.
I'll say 250.
250, okay. Got a 240, a 250, a 120, Ryan.
I would say 300, but I know he's new-ish, and he's gonna lose a little bit of dirt and take some of the crap dirt. So I'll go 250.
250.
But if he hits like 300 on the dot, he did a really good job.
Right. If he hits more than 300, then he's running pretty good. Ryan, if he gets 120, he's doing something wrong. If he hit 300, you're going to scream.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want meta information, run fucking hog pans.
Yep.
Nope, I got yelled at. I got yelled at for running hog pants.
Dilly Dog.
Whoever yelled at you, they don't know what they're talking about.
Oh, so you're saying my Jedi Master Billy Bob don't know what he's talking about then?
When it comes to hog pans.
There's a difference between Pine's hog pan and Old Arnold.
Well, they were like, what in the fuck are you running hog pans for?
I can't remember.
Not the only thing.
In season 31,
You're talking at the...
It was me and somebody else. We ran hog pans.
Billy Bob.
You're talking at the bottom of the fucking plant.
Yeah.
If you're gonna piss around all that fucking time, swapping them little bitch ass mats out, you're fucking nuts.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's the meta.
Billy Bob was running
People
it.
just don't. People just don't know it yet.
Yeah.
Right?
I used to do it.
I'm not doing it this season, but I'm just saying.
And I can tell you right now, I can run twice the amount of fucking dirt that I can when I'm running fucking hog pans.
Mm-hmm. Dilly Dodd says 275 is his guess.
Who?
One of the guys in the chat, Dilly Dodd.
275. Well, Ryan, I'm telling you this right now is wrong. I just broke 140, which means I broke the 120 he guessed.
Well, that's good. That means that you're not doing something wrong. That's what he said.
How many buckets have you dumped?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You'll hit 3.
13, 14, 16, 17, 18.
See, Ryan says he's glad for you.
Oh, well, I just fucked up.
Did you dump a fucking bucket early?
By 1%. I lost 1% of dirt.
Jesus fucking Christ.
1%?
There's half an ounce.
Yeah. What, 1%? Yeah, it's
Just
probably
fucking
like a half ounce.
reload your fucking autosave, dude.
That'd be alright.
Yes, Oliver, we're hanging out in my Discord, but it's secret channels only accessible by having superpowers. Or
And
if you get
superpowers do not mean giving Gawk 6,000s.
Or you get pulled into a channel by one of the superheroes or the people with power.
If I had to guess on myself, I'd say about 225. Between let me say about 250. Between 253, I think.
Dilly Dodd
So
Dilly Dodd says he has to change now. Instead of 275, it's now 274 because of early dumping wastage.
So you're saying in 8 buckets you hit 140 fucking ounces. But now with 18 buckets to go, you're now changing
No.
tune.
Billy Bob. If I ran 8 buckets and I only had 20 buckets to run, how in the hell did I have 18 left to run?
You fucking counted to 18.
You said you had 20 buckets.
That's because I counted all my buckets.
Oh my fucking god.
All the empty ones, or what?
He counts funny.
No. I still got 5 buckets left with about a bucket and a half inside the machine right now. I'm already over 200.
Yeah, like I said, you'll hit 300 then. Which means you're hitting a 15-ounce average across 20 buckets. Which is pretty good for pine.
Unless he dumped all the good buckets, and then now he's at the topsoil bucket, so it's slowing down.
I can pick up a little bit. Although, I don't know, I was just running and dropping. Although, I'm really hoping I finish all these buckets within the next 6 minutes. Otherwise, I'm going to have a couple into the next day.
Wait, you waited until that fucking close to midnight to start running buckets?
No, I've been running buckets now since about 9:30ish.
What? Okay. He's gonna give me a fucking aneurysm.
Holy shit, I ran 1,600 yards?
Yep, we're in hidden channels, Oliver. We can see you, but you can't see us.
least Ryan's understanding.
Did you notice that Dilly Dot is Billy Bob, but with D's?
Mm. I figured it was one of you fuckers trying to play a joke on me.
Nope.
Because that definitely would be something you or Speed would do.
True. Alright, now if I take the loan... Man, it's going to cut it kind of close.
How close?
Let me see what I got. So, take the loan. I'll have to pay about 39K a day. 7...
Oh.
I'll have like a day and a half to pretty much be running.
Do you really need more than that? Because you're going to get nuggets when you drill on Nighthawk.
Yeah, that's true.
You'll probably get 80 ounces or more in nuggets, so...
I don't know. I might have to go dig like another
Oh, that
6
ain't
squares.
too bad. Not too bad.
What you told?
What'd you get?
269.6.
The fuck?
That's pretty close. Good job, Billy Dodd.
Come on.
Yeah, at least we knew you weren't fucking digging the gray squares.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
No. I knew they weren't gray. I learned that lesson last season too.
What's that?
You
come
were
out
digging
to?
gray squares last season?
Well, no, I had a few that were like 5 to 6 ounces deep, and I didn't know any better.
Dilly Dodd, 269.
Hey, if as long as he does it better than that fucking wolf guy,
Whoa.
alright?
Oh, he hangs out. Lightning Wolf. He was
Yeah, that
running
one
pretty
guy?
rough.
As long as you do better than him, you're doing just fine.
You guys are seriously trying to give me a heart attack, aren't you?
If you're playing as bad as him, you should just uninstall the game.
Yeah, he raged out and broke his keyboard, and he hasn't really played since then.
Well,
the guy reset how many fucking times?
Yeah, a lot.
well, we aren't going to talk about how many times we reset.
Hey, dude, his was like 3 times a day.
Yeah, he would start over 3 times.
Oh, he would start like leaderboard over, or he would just reset his claim.
No, he would get into drilling, and then he would reset.
Yeah.
Fuck for?
He had a lot of computer problems, things
month.
like that.
It was all month long.
Mm-hmm. Right, he would have hit 275 if he didn't dump that bucket early. That's right, Dilly Dodd.
Yep, probably. Yeah, Dilly Dog was almost right on.
That means you're running, what, 13.5 ounces a bucket?
Yeah, and I think that wasn't my high squares. I'm about to hit the high squares this next iteration.
Yeah.
Well, it'll be about fucking time.
Alright, take the loan. Rent the drill. Send it.
Yeah, but I don't have a loan. I don't have a loan out either right now.
Well, good for you. It means you're banking money.
Yeah, that's who it is. He's good people. He plays FS22 now a lot. I'm in his Discord, and he hangs out over here every once in a while.
He's a nice dude.
He just that game is not his game.
Yeah, like
shitballs.
I don't know if he was just playing, like something was playing with his fucking head, but like he'd get 300 fucking ounces and then reset or go bankrupt somehow. I don't fucking know.
Oh, I remember he said that his computer kept having corrupted files, things like that.
I think the first week he was in grams, so he heard everybody saying 300, and he'd get 300 grams, and then he'd go bankrupt.
Yeah, he was doing a bunch of stuff. I remember he was dumping buckets into the wavetable instead of running it through the hog pan or anything.
Hog pan.
Like it was rough.
I mean, he was dedicated. Like he kept going.
Yeah, he tried multiple times.
You found everything you shouldn't do.
What does accelerate and speed 90 do differently to get excessive numbers? Speed doesn't sleep, and accelerate is very, very efficient at what he does. He does stream what he does every once in a while. You just have to watch for him. Phrase is learned from him. Phrase is starting to throw dirt like crazy, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, those two, they're monsters.
L the bottom. And you throw on top with the excavator.
Yep.
But like you can do it just as quick with the excavator. That part's not hard. The fucking fell's the hard part.
Not if you're using Franks.
No, but it's the speed, getting the speed up on them.
Yeah. If you're doing the fell with Franks, you can fly with that bitch.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if you're new and you don't know how to run it,
Oh
you
yeah,
gotta get a lot of practice. Like, but that's what they're doing.
Ryan's in first.
I think Speed said he just uses the fell. He doesn't use the excavator.
Ryan just jumped ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah, he's in first place right now. So the thing with speed is you're just digging a lot. Dig fast, dig often, stuff like that. So, but yeah, that's why Speed does what he does.
And Speed plays with like one fucking hand, he said.
Yeah, the other one's holding his joint.
Yeah.
So, XLR already put freaking 20K up.
Yeah. Easy. That's why I said you better learn to be extremely efficient or dig like a motherfucker.
Oh, there's no doubt there's no way in hell I'd be able to beat him.
Well, Speed usually gets on there and just fucks around.
Yeah. That's the thing. Speed
probably won't. Speed probably won't place top 10. He just gets on there to fuck around and shows everybody what's possible.
Yep.
Unless you talk shit to him, then he'll really fuck with you.
Yeah,
oh fuck! I talk shit to that cocksucker all the time.
Yeah, at least for 2 weeks, and then he runs away.
Yeah.
He's like Santa Claus. Every couple months he comes in, hangs out for 2 weeks, and then he leaves. So, night before leaderboard, everybody leaves a joint out, and he shows up the next day.
That's about it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
I came down to get gas. I might as well smelt while I'm down here.
Well, I mean, it'd be kind of fucking dumb not to.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was just saying.
You're already in town. Fuck.
Yeah. Did a couple upgrades. I did max and what I do? The max and the one that takes less of the gold. So I'm doing 80-ounce bars now instead of little 20-ounce bars.
Gold loss.
Now
is
we're
big
getting
for me.
gold. One full bucket of magnetite's like what, 8,000?
It's a good chunk.
56. 56.45 is what I just got for 100% magnetite. But that's from Pine Valley. That's not from over at Nighthawk.
Well, yeah. The number that you get is the same as long as it's 100%. That has nothing to do with it. It's how fast you accumulate it. And that's based on a gold concentration in the claim. Fuck, these are good buckets.
Yeah, I got a freaking claim one time, and it was all like a light yellow. I had no dark yellow in it whatsoever. Like, it's just all accumulations. You want dark yellow, lots of it.
Yep, the darker the piss color, the better.
Yeah, it's got to look like a woman's nasty yeast infection piss. That's the best color to get right there. What? I'm just being honest.
I mean, you've known Billy Bob for 2 months now.
I know. It does not surprise me at all.
Well, it's about fucking time I don't.
It's like, you know, it was funny because remember last leaderboard how we had like 9 to 10 different conversations? I was telling my pastor about it, and he's like, and I was telling him about Billy Bob.
Dude,
Like, you know, he kind of lightens my day.
anything Bob says, you should not say to a fucking pastor.
But, oh, dude, my pastor's a redneck from Texas.
Cult leader?
He was not.
That would start.
He's been a pastor now. I think I don't know how long he said he's been a pastor now, but he wasn't a pastor before he was a pastor. I'll just put it that way. And he goes, yeah. He goes, but do they lighten your mood? I was like, yeah, they lighten my mood. They get me laughing real good, and especially Billy Bob. That's how I got to the conversation about Billy Bob with him. And he goes, dude's name is Billy Bob. I was like, bro. I don't know if that's his real name. I was like, but that's what we call him.
It's not. It used to be my stage name. Used to be my stage name for doing stand-up in the Midwest.
And he just gets me laughing real good. And, they're just a good group of guys. They're good. They relax you. They get you laughing. Because that's all that matters.
Have you ever heard?
Well, I hope you enjoyed that, Ryan.
Bob ordering a coffee is probably the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Who?
You ordering coffee.
Ordering coffee?
Make it gay.
Give me the gayest fucking thing on the menu and sprinkle extra gay on it.
Yep.
That's how I fucking order my coffees.
I think it catches them off guard a little bit.
Oh fuck! They laugh.
They're like, "What the fuck did you say?"
they laugh their fucking ass off. They love it. It makes their day.
Oh baby, it is a payday. Just curiosity. Let's check to see.
I need some maps.
Naps?
Maps. I need to see where I'm drilling over here. Damn you, Billy Bob. Ryan.
I ran out of buckets. Kinda. I ran out of fuel, so same thing.
You know.
Well, I figured as long as I was filling shit up, I might as well run the damn buckets.
Are you guys
Oh.
still on the tier 2, or are you guys are on tier 3 yet?
Running
Fuck.
tier 2.
Tier-
Like, I'm on my way to Nighthawk right now, and I'm gonna run tier 2 over there. Took the loan out, and I'll have shit paid off in like a day or two. So
Yeah, I figure if I run these last 5 squares, I'll be able to hop over myself.
5 more square. How many fucking ounces you got over there?
Yeah, I told you I had like 16 really good squares. And the 5 good squares, 3 of them are over 900.
Oh. Okay, on Nighthawk, would you run a 900 ounce square?
Not on Nighthawk I wouldn't, but I'm not on Nighthawk.
his
Somebody
point
help
is,
me
Even
out.
with the,
you could be though.
even with the loan, no, I can't. I only have 254,000. My loan is only 200,000. It's 800,000 for me to lease Nighthawk.
Have you smelted all your gold?
Yes.
Okay.
You know what? I ain't even gonna ask.
How much gold have you dug up? What's your gold total at?
$439. Remember, I started as a no nugget.
Oh,
I know. So 439, and you're letting them take their cut before you smelt it, or are you smelting it and then they take their cut?
No, they took their cut before I smelted.
So you're
Oh my
taking about half of
fucking-
that. So he's only sitting at about
No,
250.
they only took 89 from me. So yeah, that was about 200 and change that I smelted.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. So you need to have like 600 smelted before you can get the loan that you need.
Right.
And if they
That I
can't
already
take
knew.
it,
That's
yeah,
why I saved my big lots for last.
right. So I'm just letting.
It's
Billy
not
Bob
gonna
know.
matter. You're only gonna get on them good squares. You're gonna be lucky to get 17 ounces a bucket. It's just the way the math works out running through the T2.
I understand that.
You get about 5.5, 6 buckets a square. If you dig it as deep as possible and fully dig it. So on that 900 ounce square, if you get 6 buckets and 17 ounces a bucket, you're not even going to hit 100 ounces out of a 900 ounce square.
Wait, Billy Bob.
And the
I've
fact
been
that you're not. Okay. Here's what you need to be doing. You need, until you get to Nighthawk, smelt every fucking ounce of gold and pay the royalties in cash. Because that way you can get the loan faster and a bigger loan. You don't have to take a loan, but having the ability to take a $500,000 loan after doing 6 squares is huge. Like, we are giving you fucking secrets up the ass right now.
I mean, yeah, what he's saying is true. The more you smelt, and normally you wouldn't want to do that, but in this
I
case,
understand what he's saying,
yeah,
but I have 5 full squares left.
I mean,
Out
you
of the
do.
5 full squares.
Mhm.
Hold on, Billy Bob. One's 923. The one next to it's 797, and both of them are 100%. Then I got a 677, then another 9, then another
Oh,
612. That
okay,
are
I'm gonna.
not dug yet. That are not even touched yet.
Okay, I'm just gonna
And
be
only
real with
one of
you.
them has overburdens.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't care if the square has 300 ounces or 900 ounces. The most you are going to get in a bucket out of any of that variation of square on Pine Valley is 17 and a half ounces max. Now, even at 17 and a half ounces over 6 buckets on a 900 ounce square, 17 and a half times 6 is 105 ounces. You're only getting 1/9 of that square if you dig it perfectly and hit 17 and a half ounces every bucket. That's just the math. But if you would do the tips and tricks we're telling you and get to Nighthawk faster with a loan, you could be averaging minimum 30 ounces a bucket on tier 2. And you basically dig 4 or 5 squares in the waterfall, and you have all the money you need to go set up your plant and buy all your drill holes and do whatever the fuck you want.
Really, Bob, I understand that. I knew I didn't have. I checked to see how much of a loan I could get, and I knew I needed to run more dirt and more gold in order to get a high enough loan to do that.
Okay.
I
Just
never
make
said I
sure-
wasn't gonna take the loan. I just said it wasn't high enough for me to make the move over yet.
Right, just make sure that you smelt everything and then let them take the cash as the royalty instead of saving the 40%.
Who's that, Ryan?
Just so that way, when you are ready to do it, because the loan is based off of the gold smelted, and if you wait for them to take 40% of it, then you have to do more digging to get to that 600 threshold.
Oh. Well, like, I'm just trying to help you so that you can get to Nighthawk as fast as we can and put up better numbers. That's it.
I understand.
I want more people to know the tips and tricks so that I have more people that'll push me. I don't give a fuck. I want to be pushed. I want people to come up here and run me down. I want Ryan to put 400 hours in this season so he can stay competitive and try to outpace me.
Right, I don't know about that. Don't you put that
I mean,
juju on me.
I'm just saying, like, I want people to put in the hours. That's why I've always run DLC, because there's always somebody wanting to push. Fuck, I don't even know how many hours I put in last season. On this side alone, I had over 100. DLC, I probably had 200. Maybe? I don't know.
A couple.
Yeah. We had a few hours in last season. There you go. Hopefully you get a better map than I got, Ryan.
Yeah, I'm moving.
Because I'm not even putting a fucking plant up. I'm digging the minimum to do a fucking reset on this bitch and doing it again. Like, as soon as I got the cash to pay off the fucking loan, I'm gonna see how much I can get. And I'll go 3-4 million in the fucking hole if I have to. I don't give a fuck. I'm sick and tired of digging shit dirt.
And the funny thing is, your shit dirt's better than Pine Valley dirt.
Yeah. Yeah, this shit map is like 10 times better than Pine Valley. And I still don't want to fucking dig it.
picky fucker.
Well, it's just, my highest square on here is 2,500 fucking ounces,
You've been
and I had to
spoiled.
doze 4.5 fucking meters off to get to these 6 squares. That hopefully will produce enough for me to do a reset.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I have to go down into the fucking waterfall and pick through all that shit, oh my god, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I like that Limiko never changed or updated his live notification.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Yeah.
It says, let's go farming.
No, don't.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
Nothing
does.
says streaming gold mining simulator. We'll
I
need
know.
leaderboard, new challenge, 150K.
But your notification
No,
that goes
you're-
out when you start your stream, that everybody that follows you that gets notified, it says, let's go farming.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I changed
Never
that shit the other day.
Did you
I
save
changed
it?
it on Twitch. Yeah.
Did you change it on OBS?
Yes.
I never changed
And
on
So-
restream.
I go to Twitch, I go to the stream manager, save, refresh, and that's how I had to change mine.
Oh, you changed your fucking title again today, didn't you?
I had to. It's day 2.
Man, I gave you the best damn title there was yesterday.
But that was yesterday's stream.
All right, I'll think of it. I'll think of a good one for today. Then don't worry.
All right. I expect it. Made you moderator for a reason.
I mean, once you gave me that ability to change that shit, I mean, gloves were off.
You know. Yeah, I don't know my damn truck, and then I'll get my drill and start drilling and see what kind of map I got.
Is there like a way to turn off the fucking fog and just keep the shit like at least decently light out in the mornings?
No.
Fuck.
The fog
'Cause
is
it's
supposed to
like-
help with frame rate.
Well, I mean, so it's like I'm running at nighttime until 7 in the morning. And then at 8 in the morning until like fucking 3 in the afternoon, it's like I'm running at night again.
Is it like stormy, clouds, overcast, something like that?
Every
It's just super dark
fucking
at
day.
midnight.
Yeah. Midnight to like 2 a.m. is fucking
Yeah.
terrible.
Oh yeah, it's like pitch
I had
true
to put the light
darkness.
on for that.
True darkness.
But I was just thinking if there was a way to change it for during the day, it didn't look like you were mining at night.
No.
That fucking sucks.
Alright, grab the last thing I need to move, which is the fuel trailer, and then I can come back and, well, I'll move the damn excavator later.
Unless you're gonna buy another slot.
Well, not yet. I'm gonna go drill, and then I will, when I return the drill, I'll get the excavator to move it over. Everything else
Yeah.
is moved, except for, hog pan,
True.
which I'm not sure if I'm keeping that yet for worker training or what yet, but we'll decide when I get to that point.
That booty's looking pretty good, Rasher. I'm right under you.
Yeah, coming for my toes like speed.
Oh, I want to nibble on him.
I got the wiki feets up.
Poor Cass can't even dig dirt tomorrow.
Well, he'll find a way. I'm feeling ill. I must step away. Work laptop. Yeah, work laptop stashed in the car. 11
In the bathroom
frames.
taking a shit.
11 frames, 2 keys at a time, because if he presses 3, the key lock kicks on. Oh, poor guy. I mean, he managed to do that, suffered through it just so he could get a top 10 finish last season.
Oh, yeah.
Freaking 4 days of that shit on his business trip.
Fuck that noise.
He did it. He did it. Alright, where are we at? We got Speed sitting there, Ryan moving up, everybody moving up.
Oh, we're all stagnant. What are you talking
How much time
about?
do I got on that shit? 10 hours?
It's not true. Don't pay attention to the time.
How the fuck does it say I have 17 fucking hours?
Don't know. Like I said, the times don't line up at all. It's just whoever's in first with the highest gold also has the highest time, whether or not that's the actual time. We figured that out last season. Accelerate unfriended me, and when it did, his was at 117 hours, but they said that he had like 300 hours, so when he unfriended me, his 117 disappeared off the list. So we had to figure it out that way.
I was because I know I didn't play 10 hours today.
I know I haven't got 17 in.
I don't know, maybe. Ryan might have 17.
Could be.
I'm on the seasonal.
What, you made top 10 seasonal?
Yeah, I'm at number 8 for seasonal. I'm over here right now.
Moving up. That's also a scary thought, but yeah, moving up. Good job.
This early, I doubt. Well,
You got to remember, most people skip the first season so they can get workers, get their shit lined up, and then start season 2. So you can make your top 10 on seasonal pretty early.
Yeah, my plan is to get enough to go to the Nighthawk, but also have enough to get all my workers before I go there. And then when I start my season 2, right at Permafrost, I'll rent my shit. And then once I get to Nighthawk, my rent's low. I got my workers. We're good to go.
It's a plan.
And I can even
Nighthawk before I made it to Nighthawk last year.
I can even go to Nighthawk and drill that
last
some bitch. To get my.
If you remember right.
Right.
Rash, last season I didn't make it to Nighthawk until almost wintertime.
Yeah, it took a little bit.
what's for supper?
Pot stickers.
I had tortellini.
You really want my Nighthawk map, Ryan? I'll show it to you. It's pretty fucking trash. There's overburden on everything, and the best square is 2,500 ounce. Yeah, I'll dump it in there.
Did Face not share his map? Or did he just
Oh,
show
he
it on
sent it to
stream?
me, yeah.
Oh, okay. Secret.
Well, his map is pretty fucking good, to be honest with you. Let's see here. Gold mining sim chat. File. I think it's this one. I don't fucking know.
If you're
Yeah.
drilling or digging or you're playing, make sure you're staying hydrated. Drink some water or some shit.
There you go, Ryan. If you got my map, I fucking feel sorry for you because it sucks dick.
Yeah, we'll find out.
What fucking part is broke on this cocksucker? What the fuck they call that piece of shit? Plant jet. Okay. Fast travel here, so it loses the trailer. Now we can go to fucking town.
Yeah, at least I'll be able to fucking afford fast travel this time around. I couldn't do it with that fucking loan that I took.
Yeah. Let's see. Wavetable jets. Oh. It's all that bullshit. Drill. Planner hoses. What the fuck is a cocksucker? There they are. I'm gonna get two of them. Oh, that's the D-Rocker. I don't need that cocksucker. I need the fucking one for the mobile wash plant. Where the fuck is it? Oh. Oh, well, do I put the... Well, they're cheap enough. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. Order. Hello?
Yep.
Huh?
Alright, I'm back. Hi, Dave.
So, Rasher, did you support that alternate seasonal?
Do what?
The whole thing Indy's talking about.
Oh, the first seasonal run?
Like making it like replacing the seasonal. I mean, if it was just for this season because they want to do that for fun, I get it. But like changing the whole how seasonal works to just the first season kind of like rips apart all of like the actual buildup of skill to get everything
Right, either
like,
way.
properly
It's,
set up.
yeah, either way, it's going to be skill. And I believe the words that I used when he brought it up is I really could care less either way on it.
In this scenario, I would prefer the devs not do something kind of this stupid this late in the game's leaderboard development.
Right.
I wouldn't support that.
What's going on?
Oh no, Indy dropped an idea yesterday in which he said, how would you feel if instead of the seasonal the way it is now where you try to put up your max seasonal on any season, whether it's season 1, 2, 3, or 4, or 5, whatever season you decide to make your run on, it only counted as that first season. So from the time you start the game until the first time you go to the hotel, that's your seasonal score.
Does he not realize, like, everybody would put really good fucking seasons up anyways?
Well, his whole thing is because you can't skip time to train workers at that point. You'd have to hire as you go and hope you got somebody good. it would cause the people that are skilled that wait until season 4 when we have max workers and we have the best claim and everything like that to do our run and put up a good score. We would have to now rethink our strategy because we'd be basically putting up numbers from the time that you start your season. Like you start your truck with 450, now it's like, okay, I have to be digging by a certain time. I have to constantly be putting numbers up if I want a good seasonal. We'd change our strategy. Whereas the people that don't get good numbers because they haven't learned the strategies or don't want to or don't know how, gives them
like myself right now, who's sitting in 8th.
I don't want to have to reinvent my strategy because someone's new and they want to be on the level playing field. That's what 2,000 hours looks like. You're
that's
probably
probably
the only player base
because-
that's still around.
That's probably because right off the rip, he thinks that he does a good first season, where everybody else skips it.
No. The reason he's doing it, like I said, is it gives the normies, I guess we would say, people that don't play as many hours as us, a more better chance to put up equal numbers as us because we wouldn't have the advantages of 100% workers, the best claim map. We would, basically not have the best gear possible, We'd all have the same nuggets. We'd all have the same everything that way. So it's just who has the skill, who has the luck, because it's RNG at that point. Which worker are you going to get unless you're going to cheese the workers? I'm not going to describe how to do that. I don't condone that. But yeah, if you wanted to do that, that would be a way to do it. But no, like it's basically RNG.
What I'm saying is like everybody would put a really good first season in. And he'd be fucked anyways.
Right. But that's his whole thing. He's not worried about him placing or anything like that. He'll just do a max if that's the case or whatever. Like he's placed top 10 multiple seasons. Like I said, there's only a couple he hasn't placed a top 10 in. But that's not the point. He's trying to make it more inclusive, I guess you could say, for everybody. Give the idea to the devs, things like that. I mean, you missed out. You haven't really seen Indy or the way Indy works. I can say he kind of has a little bit of main character syndrome in a way. And what I mean by that, it's not bad, is when we developed the No Franks challenge. Probably the first 2 weeks, he would not let anybody forget that it was his idea. Hey, don't forget, somebody came up with that idea. I came up with this idea. I'm not saying who. It was stuff like that, and I don't fault him. Anything like that is just how he is. So I can see him kind of coming up with an idea to be inclusive, bring more players in, make some changes that way, and it might appeal to the devs. He's probably a very good person, at heart. He's a good guy. But I mean, it's going to alienate a large portion of the players that kept the game alive when there was no new development, there was no DLCs, no new skins for leaderboards, but they played leaderboards just because, So.
Yeah.
Does he not realize that if they try this next season, we're on fucking Nighthawk, and the ones of us that have been doing this long enough, we aren't even going to worry about shit. We are literally going to set it up, rip the son of a bitch, and put up probably 80,000 ounces.
On DLC, you could probably do 100K on a seasonal.
Oh, yeah. 80 minimum.
Yeah, without the full workers or anything like that.
Yeah.
Late next season, we're starting Nighthawk.
Yeah, that's the progression.
Homie, I did like... I think I did like 100 in a season on my first season, and there without because I didn't do workers on DLC. I didn't have any workers DLC.
Mm-hmm.
You can put up some sick fucking numbers too.
Yeah, when you're on Nighthawk start, it's at that point, you don't even have to race to get there. You're there. You just drill.
Yeah.
And then you have the best stuff, and it's like, okay, who has the most stamina to keep going for an entire 30-day period? So, and then once you got your name on that list, once you pop onto that top 10, you're now a target. So, sometimes it's better just to hang out in 11, 12, between 11 and 15, because you can kind of still see where the board is, see who's just above you, and then make your move later, when nobody's expecting it. So,
Nah, just fucking let it rip. Who cares?
well, yeah, that's the thing is,
We're buying fast travel.
I mean, honestly, I've been kind of not to diss any of the skins whatsoever. Just before I say anything else, those skins are awesome. I'm using the fire truck one, but it's like the skins are kind of lackluster. It's like we need more skins for like the Fell and other vehicles and stuff. It's just not being spread around appropriately.
that's one of the questions we never asked.
30 skins for the truck.
We didn't ask
Like-
what the skin would be for this season.
Well, fucking bucket.
Well, I know we want the bucket, but I mean, we had the excavator, so I mean, it's either dozer or the fell. Those would be the options right now for skin.
I think it's about time we had one for the Fell.
Oh yeah, the Fell for sure. Because I really don't have any. If there was any, I haven't gotten any yet.
You can get like the workshop ones.
Oh, we're
But
talking
like, I want
prizes.
to earn one. I want to earn a leaderboard one.
Yeah.
It's either
I want
excavator.
one
or
that
pickup
I
every
want
time.
one that says no Franks on the side. I want to like earn something like that.
Right. It can't be excavator because we had excavator 31, and we got that very awesome one that is just like Billy Bob's favorite that he missed out on.
Fucking Biden's. I don't give a flying fuck. I had more goddamn fun doing what the fuck I was doing. It. I should have just ran the buckets though. Told them to keep their fucking Biden cran-eating skin.
What was it?
Are you talking about the glowing skin? I mean,
Yeah. No.
why is that a Biden
Is it?
skin? Like, it's just a fucking glowy skin with a bunch of anime shit on it. Whatever.
Yeah.
No. It's.
No, I like the way they made it glowy. That's kind of what I like about it. It glows in the dark, and it's got a bunch of dev shit on it. It's like, hey, go team, because it's a new dev team. It's like their product, their skin.
That's the skin. It's the excavator black.
No,
out
Well, I
one.
mean, dissing the new developers now at this point.
Black neon one?
Yeah. Because I don't like it either, and to me it looks like somebody gave a bunch of dudes like highlighters in a strip club, and that's what the men's bathroom looks like if you were to
Yeah,
put
I
a
got
black
that
light in there, like handprints on the wall and shit like that. Like, that's a men's bathroom in a strip club with a black light in there. Like, I'm sorry. So
Yeah, that was
Wow.
I
Holy
think that was
shit.
31, wasn't it?
yeah, that was 31.
Yeah, I got that one.
Yeah, I got it. I won't use it. I'm not. It didn't impress me. I mean, I got it. I put the kitty
See,
cat
there's-
truck skin on
There's
before I did that.
decent ones. There's decent ones in the workshop. That's what I use. If I want to look different.
Yeah, no, it's just we need more skins that aren't truck skins, aren't
Or
dump truck
excavator
skins.
skin.
Excavator. So yeah, dozer, fell, something like that. We need more drill
Yeah.
skins. That's it.
Can I reach if I swing over there? One way to
And
fucking find out.
I know, like what you said, Phanthos, with it being the team project, the first skin that they put out as a new development team. It's great that way. I know people that like it. Face loves it. He calls it the rave skin. It looks like an AM rave. It's just not my liking. So, and I like the idea that they did the whole community thing where they got to design a skin for the truck and they ended up picking 3 instead of just 1. So that was kind of a cool idea.
That to me was better, and I think a lot more well received by the community than the rave skin. or whatever they're calling that thing.
Right, right.
That's because they made
Other
it
than
made
the
the
fucking
community
cat skin.
feel inclusive.
Then the what
Yeah,
skin?
that was
The calf skin or
cat.
Meow. Like, okay.
the pink truck. Yes.
Like,
pink truck
probably
skin.
the least good, manly. Like, I get it. There might be one or two women diggers amongst us, but, like, we're
You're
all
calling
men
them
here.
gold diggers?
so-
Is that what you're
What are you
saying?
talking about? That's Rasher's favorite skin.
Absolutely.
I feel fabulous.
Oh my fucking god.
You know, like, I used it for, like, one leaderboard, and it's like, whatever. I earned it. I'll use it once. I don't know. I don't have a lot of dump truck skins. I don't have the mining skin. I didn't do that leaderboard.
Right, yeah, no, I ran it just for speed with the frying pan. I ran it because we were doing the No Frank challenge, and I'm like, well, I got this truck skin, and I'm running trucks, so why not?
Speed, you gonna start running, bitch, or what?
He's been running all day, running away from you.
Come here, my little bitch boy. I'm jingling my zipper for you.
I'm on vacation, bitch.
Yeah, I'm playing WoW right now, so it's not so serious for me.
Right,
Oh,
right.
it ain't serious for me either.
Warfare.
It's too serious. Also.
I'm just
You're
not putting in
slashing
your
out
guys'
again.
hours in the game. Like I've done like 3 leaderboards in a row. I'm just like, whatever. I'll play it a little bit.
Taking it easy this one because I really do think that the next next
I did the
leaderboard
no
will be
nuggets for
DLC.
you guys.
Yeah.
But then I had to log off, and I'm not leaving my 4090 and my expensive hardware running all night for a fucking leaderboard.
Didn't matter. They forced us to all restart and get the
Ja
update. So.
pierdolę, jakie bydle!
Oh,
Bobber!
wait, we all had to restart the leaderboard?
No, not restart
No.
the leaderboard, but they closed out your game. Like they force closed mine, and I had to update.
Oh, okay. So they just didn't listen to the nuggets, or did they enable it and fix it for us?
No.
Nope.
No.
Oh,
Like
so
I
they're
said.
just not listening. Okay.
We got the dog, yay doggo, but don't restart your game because then you're on Rivertown. So everybody that waited for the weekend to start leaderboards, sucks to be you. But guess what? You got doggo.
I mean, I don't understand. Like, I actually I didn't purposely, but it was an accident. I did start a game, but I didn't save it, so I might be screwed. But the thing is I'm not doing non-DLC or a DLC. I mean, because I'm not going to do both. I have a life.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I made the video that covers all the new chest locations, and I tried to make a new start so I could open all the boxes myself, and didn't matter.
Damn, Rasher, are you looking for some video views?
No, it was just what was it? During the dev stream, I think somebody asked over on Indie side if I was going to make a video showing all the chests, and I said, yeah, if they change them. So
Yeah.
I just want everybody to be competitive is the thing. So everybody gets all the chests, and then off you go.
Your mama. That's who's winning, Speed.
Watch out, Speed. I got somebody I'm pulling behind me. McNubbin. Damn, I'm still on the leaderboard. McNubbin, I did have that video drop. I don't know if you saw the link or anything, but it shows where the last of the chests are that you're trying to find since they got rearranged. Where the hell did you fly to?
Jamaica.
Bullshit. Went to Thailand, Bangkok.
Yeah.
Boys.
Yeah. He's meeting Split over there.
Yeah.
What'd you guys think of the trailer, by the way?
I think it looked pretty good.
It's very pretty. It's a great cinematic trailer. That's about all I can say about it right now. There's a lot of interesting things that they're implementing with it, you know. the ability to drive your wash plant to your claim yourself or drive it around your claim gives me the idea that we're going to be able to set up our wash plant wherever we want.
I love that idea. Like, it's more realistic. You can just drag it around, level it, place it, and then make it a requirement. Make it take some work. Make sure it's level. Make sure, the ground makes sense.
Right. Co-op, I mean, there's that because of the nameplates, which was kind of weird because I've heard conflicting statements about the trailer teaser. So one is that it's just a cinematic. Somebody else says that it's a mostly cinematic. So I don't know.
Well, the next Q&A we'll have to ask if the trailer is a fully cinematic AI simulated style video or if it's actually portions of gameplay. Because if it's portions of gameplay, then you know for sure it's going to be co-op.
Right. But I mean, even if it is cinematic, then why would they have nameplates above the characters' heads unless they, made it fully cinematic and just created characters with nameplates?
They very well could have done that just to create speculation. I mean, it's all about driving up clicks and creating buzz right now. That's literally what it's all about.
You want me to do the next Q&A? I don't know. I mean, I think the devs are the ones that have to ask somebody to do the Q&A. They have to be like, hey, would you be interested? So, I mean, if they came to me and said, hey, do you want to do a Q&A? I won't say no. I will accept it.
Somebody should teach Indy how to do one.
I mean, he did one. I don't know that they're going to go back and do another one. Unless
Well,
they're
they've
really
done it
happy
2
with
boards
it.
in a row.
What, with Indy?
No, I'm saying they did Old Man and then Indy. So
Right.
every leaderboard they're doing one, it seems like. Which is cool, but
Rashi won't qualify for theirs. I don't know. I mean, I guess if I have
Billy
enough
Bob would not
Peggy
qualify
rating.
for theirs.
oh, fuck you.
Well, guys, I'll catch you later. I gotta go play some Fortnite with the wife.
All right. Well, catch you later, Bear. Thanks for hanging
Yeah,
out.
see you guys. Oh, yeah. I'll be back.
Thanks for hanging out, man. Nice
All
meeting
right.
you.
Yeah, nice meeting you too.
That was the Bear. Speed's like, shit. He was here. I didn't have a chance to harass him.
Nope, you're too fucking busy fucking off on vacation, Speed.
Holy shit, that sounded like Phanthos. No, Phanthos is here too.
Yeah, and I'm fucking off right now, and I got vacation at the tail end of the leaderboard, which is probably, it would do most people in if they had a vacation at the tail end. So I just don't care. My vacations are lining up with these leaderboards, and it is what it is.
Yeah.
Because it's fucking summer, and Billy Bob is fucking working probably the most because he's got to fucking actually harvest shit too in the fall. So that's probably your time to have to be working.
I just do beef cattle now. I don't do any crops.
Oh, you don't do like the corn and shit like that.
No, I stopped doing that shit in 08 when the market crashed. I almost lost everything. So now I just got my business that I put in probably 80, 90 hours a week for and do shit around the farm.
I really don't want to take 3 meters off the top of this overburden back here. Up by the waterfall.
I have like 3 squares I could probably dig in the waterfall, but fuck, I really don't want to. I will if I have to.
Baby cows. Now you're kind of jealous. You got chickens and you got like bantams. Bantams are like forever baby chickens.
What the fuck is a bantam?
It's like a tiny chicken.
Never fucking heard of them before.
Yeah. Roosters, I mean, since they're short and they're fucking always pissed off and trying to prove something, like they'll take on like full-size roosters and fuck them up.
Is that the ones that you always hear about, like, doing the chicken fights and shit?
I mean, that happens no matter what.
Well, no, I mean, like, the bantams.
Possibly. I thought they'd use, like, regular-sized roosters for that, but yeah, bantams, I guess, would be easier to control, shorter spurs, but, you know.
Yeah, I don't know.
They just have short man syndrome, and they're great. But, yeah. I had one in high school because I did FFA and 4-H and shit. And I named him Homer, so he was cool.
Fucking Homer.
Yep, Homer the chicken. Motherfucker won reserve grand champion, 5 blue ribbons. Only reason he didn't get grand champion is because when I took his ass to the fair, he got pissed off and ripped his tail feathers out. I'm like, you fucking asshole. Like, you couldn't wait 2 days and then you rip your shit out? But no.
You still got to go to state fair, though, didn't you? I mean, you got the trip doing.
If Grand Champion wasn't able to make it, then I would go. And since Grand Champion went, I didn't get to go.
Oh, you didn't have that many state fair trips then?
No.
Shit. Growing up here, showing fucking steers at the county fairs, you were competing with $50,000 to $100,000 show steers from club calf breeders. Fuck.
Right.
It's the fucking hair show around here.
Most of, not a lot of, I mean, there's cattle that are shown around here. Cattle breeds, I mean, they're not as big. For some reason, it's sheep and pigs around here.
So you guys are like a version of Iowa.
I guess. I mean, cattle is starting to become bigger, but when I was around in school, it was sheep and pigs mostly. Cattle wasn't really that big of a thing.
Don't smoke too much, Speed.
Later, Speed.
Not Speed.
Yeah, so Dan was here for a little bit. Bear popped in for a little bit.
Fuck, like you ain't got a dealer lined up where you're going. Ain't that fucking dumb? You're probably higher than a fucking kite right now, too.
Laters.
Yep. Poor Speed, it's almost like we know him.
Right.
Oh, you guys know me.
Oh, kinda.
He's got my drinks and stuff.
Right. Well, you got your drink.
We know plenty.
Billy Bob's penis, apparently.
I mean, it'll make you think twice.
I just thought Costco hot dog.
Hey, I mean, them fuckers are good.
Did it make you hungry?
Yeah, they are, actually.
McNubbin. Who are you again? There's a crazy fucking hot spot, big ass egg, but it's all in that hill at the back of the claim.
Go
Yeah,
look
that's a
at your GMS chat thing.
See
I
if
put
it's
my
up
map in
yours.
there.
I'll take a look. See what we got going.
No, yours looks more like faces. There's no. Hummel, what do you have for overburden on that?
I mean, like I said, it's like 4 meters, 3, 2.
Well, you didn't get mine.
So, I mean, like I said, I could knock it out, and there's a bunch of squares, but it's hella far away.
Yeah, just use a dump truck. You'll be alright.
Yeah, that ain't your map. Nope. Nope, not yours.
Yeah. That looks a lot like faces, only he didn't have any overburden.
Yeah, I don't know.
He had about well, no, he probably had 20, 22 squares.
I think he counted
in an egg.
27, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Like 27
But his
squares.
went forward, I think, like 3 more squares than what I'm looking at.
I'll keep drilling it. Okay. So it looks like it's a weird elongated egg. Looks like I found the bottom of it. But I mean, 28, 3,000, 27, 20. Might be.
I mean, it's decently decently flat up there too, where you're at right now.
Right. Well, kind of. Look behind me, and it's just
Well, no, I just mean where you're drilling right now looks flat.
Right. Might be worth it just to spend time, get it cleaned off, run it.
Oh yeah. Fuck, we're running out of squares. Come on, fucker. I don't really want to have to go open up another section.
Yeah, I mean, I literally just have. I mean, it's not very big. There's some. Because, 408 drops off. 433 drops off.
Yeah, but still, that's a nice little egg there for the first map.
Yeah. It's enough. I think it's.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It should be enough to get me either a reset or get some gear. I don't know.
Oh yeah, you'll be able to pull 3,000-4,000 ounces out of that easy. Trying to get. See, I need another 550,000 out of this place. pay off my fucking loan and do a reset.
Take a loan for like $2 million.
I'm gonna take the max loan, whatever the fuck it'll let me take, because I ain't got much of a fucking choice. It's not like the rent's gonna be too fucking bad here anyway, so. I think everybody's saying they're around $30K a day for renting the whole thing.
It's probably tier 3, like 28 to 30. Ryan, 3.5 or 3, what do you have? And did you buy a lot of it? $3.5 and Ryan's at like 28, so.
Yeah. Because, I mean, if I got to take a loan again, I'm just going to skip to last day or 2 days before fucking permafrost, take the fucking loan, get my bare minimum fucking workers, and let it rip.
But if you do that, how will we have the information that we need for the spreadsheet to find out how well a season 1 seasonal would be?
If Indy wants that fucking information, he can start by asking politely on his fucking knees.
Oh, shit. Ty sent me a link to his video. So, the time method.
Oh, boy. Because that's going to more depend on where you start. And if you skip time for anything.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean, the first season being your seasonal total would, yeah, depend on what claim you start on, what workers you get. You know.
Because if you got your core 5, your 2 for the mats, 2 for the fucking planter, and the 1 for the nugget box, I mean, you could be turning and burning no problem. You could put up 80K easy on DLC.
I mean, you'd have to really get lucky, though, because you're only getting a worker every 2 to 3 days.
Well, that's true too, but if you took the most important one, obviously your mats, and you put 1 mat guy on the claim and unlocked it, and that was all you had, you'd get at least 1 mat guy to start.
Right. And then would you want the mat guy to start, or would you rather have an excavator guy, you know?
No, I'd rather have the mat guy so I don't have to pull them fucking grates off all the damn time.
No,
I would agree.
Even if it's only, 1, only having to do half that fucking work would be way better.
Yeah, you heard what Dan got for his first worker, yeah? Overseer.
Oh, fucking lucky prick.
Right?
Are you serious?
So I'm gonna unlock workers, and he unlocks it, and he's like, "Oh, a worker wants to work for me. I got an overseer. All right, bye, guys."
Fuck you too, Dan.
I mean, yeah, Ty was in here. Ty's like, "Well, fuck, good for you." Dilly Daw, the difference between 3.5 and 3 is that instead of running a shaker, you run the D-rocker, and that gives you a 3.5. I don't know if that's actually the official term for it, but
it's what everybody calls it.
Yeah, it somehow came up, and we've just referred to it as that ever since, so.
Well, fuck, might as well run these goddamn cocksuckers too, I guess.
Now I think it's what, 10 buckets is 2 squares through through the tier 2. So Lee McCo would get 20 buckets from digging 4 squares, I think, if the math.
I usually get about 6.
That's about right. I get about 10 buckets per 4 square.
For 4 squares?
Yeah.
20 for square? Or 20 for 4?
The fuck? How are you getting How are you only getting 2.5 fucking buckets out of a square?
Because I thought when I was running it, I got 2 squares cleared out on Nighthawk, and that was about 10 buckets, so.
On Nighthawk, yeah. Well, it also depends on your depth, too, but
Right.
on River Town, there shouldn't be that big of a fucking difference.
Or Pine Valley.
Or Pine Valley. Because you're not hitting the bottom on it when you're digging any square there that I know of, unless you're up front.
Nope. Definitely not hitting bottom.
Are you sure you dug out 4 squares and only got 10 buckets? Or?
That math ain't mathin'.
Well, I don't know. I've been working on the same 2 squares right now.
Okay. I'll probably end up with like.
I gotta be close to 10 buckets. I gotta be close to 10 buckets.
Right. It was like math that Dan was sharing was not mathing correctly. And I'm still confused on it. So, Dan is grumpy because he skipped to the 2 days to permafrost and tried to get his equipment rented. And when he rented it, it would only leave him with 17 grand. And that wouldn't be enough for him to set up and you know, pay the $30,000 for the first day of rent. So he'd lose equipment. So I asked him, like,
so he's just done?
Well, no, he's went back to tier 2. He's running double tier 2s until he gets more money.
Oh.
But I said, okay, well, did you only drill like part of your nuggets? He's like, no, I drilled all of them. I said, okay.
Oh my god.
So
what is
renting 3.5 with all the stuff? He doesn't have enough money, and I don't know where he ran out. I think he said he ended up drilling up 403 ounces total. So even if you know, let's say that smelting costs took whatever, he only has 300,000. I'll say 25%, which is outrageous, but yeah, 300,000. How does 300,000 not cover renting everything at 2 days to permafrost, and you only have 17?
Did he rent it and then skip a bunch of days to get to permafrost, or like what the fuck?
No. He didn't rent anything. He skipped ahead, and then he said he got everything needed, and it would leave him with 17K. So he reloaded and to his last save, which was 7 days to permafrost, and he went to the hotel to sleep instead. And then he got, I guess he bought an excavator and he bought a bunch of equipment. I don't know when he bought it, but he owns a bunch of stuff, but he doesn't own everything to do that. So he has 2 tier 2s.
Why the?
I don't know.
I don't fucking understand.
But the math just wasn't mathing for me, because 300K should be enough for you to rent everything, because everything rented would be 30,000, yeah?
Well, even if he spent 100K for his tier 2 setup and whatever, and he went and he bought a fucking excavator and bought the dump truck and bought all the little fucking cheap shit and things there that are like under $1,000 each, that should still leave him almost 100 grand. How the fuck's he only got 17 left with putting 30K down and paying whatever to transport it?
Right.
How much is his loan?
He doesn't have a loan. He doesn't believe in loans. He's still on Pine Valley. He doesn't want to take a loan. He hates loans. He's anti-loan. So, yeah.
Yes.
But no,
That's just
it doesn't make any sense to me because I'm like, okay, you have $300K. You rent the stuff you need. $30,000. Okay, that's what it's going to cost you. That still leaves you $270,000. You go ahead and say, okay, I'm going to keep $20,000, $30,000 for the fee it's going to take to deliver it. You buy an opening slot. What does it cost for opening? $20K or something like that?
yeah.
That leaves you with $200K. To buy everything you need in the store, your mats, your hoses, everything like that, 120K, you still have $80K. What the fuck happened?
Yeah, that math ain't math. That math ain't math.
Yeah. Now, he said he did buy the generator, bought the fuel tank. Okay. Even if you bought those, you're still, what, 30,000, 40,000 for those together? Buy them out?
Yeah.
40,000.
Yeah, around there.
Depending on when you buy them, yeah.
Yeah, 2
Around
days
that.
the permafrost is the cheapest, so yeah. But yeah, that still leaves you 40,000, which is still at least 1 day of rent.
Yeah.
And you have loans available to cover rent.
Yeah.
So that's what I mean. Like the math just didn't quite math to me. And that's assuming that 25% of the gold nuggets he found were lost during smelting. So.
Yeah.
Which it isn't.
I
It's
don't
like
know.
2% or something like that. Or I can't remember.
Yeah, it ain't much.
10%, I think, is what it would be. So he would lose 40 nuggets. 40 ounces out of 400.
Yeah, I think you lose 2 ounces on a 20-ounce bar.
Right. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't. You just brought up the math, and the mathing wasn't mathing with the buckets, and then I was like, oh yeah, well the mathing didn't math with Dan either, so.
Okay, so it's 10 buck. I'm getting 10 buckets out of 2 squares.
Yeah, that's about what I figured. Averaging. Not bad, not bad.
Because I'm doing the 10, finishing up these 10 buckets, and I'm almost ready to move back to my one final square, which is my big square.
Yeah.
But this is with like barely scraping, you know, reaching down as far as I can, getting as much as I can out of these 2 squares before I move over. I'll move back, I should say.
Yeah.
But I know there's at least enough here to finish off these last 2 buckets, or to do these last 2 buckets anyway.
4 meters. What is 4 meters? 15 feet.
It's about the height of the dozer.
Times 2.
Yep.
No, that's about literally the height of the dozer's pretty much 4 meters.
Yeah, that's what I gotta take of overburden off this shit. Yeah, I'm done fucking around with the drill. I'll drill like a couple more spots up by the waterfall. Go back to town.
Watch him pop one out for about 4K.
What, a square?
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah, no, I think the highest.
No, I meant
no,
it wouldn't be funny if you hit one for 4K pure gold up at the waterfall.
That'd be something.
That would be the best square I think I've ever heard of in this game.
Right.
4K in the waterfall.
Yeah.
Like.
I had a 3500 with a meter of overburden up there. last leaderboard. But that was also the one good square I had on it. So, I mean, it balanced out. It's like, here, we'll give you one really good square. The rest of them are going to suck really bad for you.
It's usually how it goes. Alright, I'm fucked up on to do this. I dig that square out. Get to here. I can push them back. So these fucking square, 3 squares right here. 1, 2, 3, 4 should hopefully give me enough. Yeah, something like that anyway. Okay.
Maybe we gotta finish these two buckets. These 2 buckets give me 10 buckets out of these 2 squares.
I mean, if you get 10 buckets out of them 2 squares, that's pretty decent.
I'm like scraping the bottom of the barrel here. As far down as I can.
Fucking do not like this. We are gonna try to move you. Oh, damn.
I had to move a little bit early from the 1 square because the 1 square before these 2 was it was all top gold and the rest of it was crap. And I got all the top gold gone out of it, and I'm like, no, already?
I know exactly what the fuck you mean there, bud. Right.
One day to summer, even better.
What's that, bud?
They closed Man's is here.
Oh yeah, I figured that.
Well, I don't think I'm doing too bad. Being I'm getting ready to come to Nighthawk, and I still got 5 days to summon.
Yeah.
That's way better than last season.
That's true. You have improved.
And it took me all season to make it Nighthawk last season. All my first season. I'm doing great.
Yeah.
Broken cable? I don't know what fucking cable.
See, I'm learning the Jedi Master. It just, I'm a slow learner.
What the fuck I get on in a goddamn truck, otherwise I'm going to fucking town. Son of a bitch.
Go to town.
Fuck, I hate going to town.
Right.
What the fuck's my other goddamn water cable?
Gone.
Hey, this fucking glitch. I don't even know how the fuck I'm gonna get in there. Whatever. What do I have in the back of here? Fucking shit. Down it is. Goddamn fucking cocksucker. Oh shit, I might as well go here. Travel. I used the fucking dozer to move the 2 tier 2s. And apparently it broke a cable and a green garden hose that were not fucking hooked up.
Ran that shit over. New feature.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, what the fuck? It's like, yeah, you made me unhook this shit to move it, but so how the fuck did anything break?
Because we wanted to challenge me, Billy Bob.
I got a
It said
challenge.
that it said the crap map it gave you was not good enough. It has to challenge you more.
Brad, show your waterfall.
I don't wanna.
That's I don't wanna.
I got a better waterfall. Well, there's the egg that I got, Ryan. 384.
The fuck are you stuck on, you worthless piece of shit? God, fuck this goddamn game. Fucking piece of shit game.
And that would be why Billy Bob will never be a spokesperson for Gold Mining Simulator.
You know,
Split
that
still
would
is
not
in there.
be the main reason.
Could you see him doing that with the devs in there? Man, fuck this stupid ass game.
What, being real with the fucking people? Yeah, I mean, fuck.
It's like, then why do you play it? Because he likes the agitation.
I can't fucking help myself, damn it, that's why. Some assholes made it too fucking addicting. That'd be why. Next
McNubbin's
question.
got a point. McNubbin's got a point.
What?
Old Man Gaming doesn't say much different. And he's part of
Well,
the in-house
that
team.
Yeah, that is true.
I got a
Yeah,
clip
so
of
what do
it.
you got to say for yourself now?
It's a very
Although
much
nothing will beat the
played.
day I blew up. Although I don't think anything will beat the day when I blew up on poor Dave in Dave's chat.
Dan's
I was in
chat.
here talking to Dave. Yeah. I was in here talking to Dan. My controller started messing up on me and I freaking blew up. Dude, controller across the room. He's just like, you okay? Let me go. I said, no, I'm done with this fucking game.
Dave?
Dan.
Yeah.
Oh, Dan. I was like,
Yeah, no, I was in here
What
talking
is
to
Dave?
Dan.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, Dan could probably relate to that.
Well, yeah, Dan. But Dan also was very much terrified. Because when I got on, he's all like, Imiko blew up. What? Yeah, I never seen him before. Like, I never seen nobody like that before. He threw his controller, he was cussing. Dan, it was you. You do that.
Yeah.
I was having a bad day that day. Nothing was wanting to work right for me.
I mean, every day that you wake up's a good day.
Right. But when you're trying to get on a leaderboard and everything decides to stop working the way it was working the day before for no reason whatsoever, kind of agitates you a little bit.
Oh, man, whatever. We all get ornery. Who fucking cares? We all grew up being told, shut up, suck it up, and be a man.
Ryan says so he got a buddy of his to try leaderboard, played it before, or never played it before.
I hope to hell you took him to this side. If you threw him to the fucking wolves on DLC, God bless him.
Yeah, no, that's definitely a hell of a side to run with. He said, sure did.
What's the name?
That's what y'all did to me.
No, you chose to go to that side.
No, that's what Indy did to you. Don't say we did shit to you, besides help you.
You're right. You guys did help me a lot. What's his name? Ryan. I'll see if he's anywhere close to me.
You're on DLC.
Yes.
He's
Yeah, he
running
said he-
on DLC.
Right. No, he said he told his friend to run DLC.
Oh.
No. We just started.
That's a good friend. Are you like? How the fuck did we randomly get on the topic of how a fucking truck looks? Oh my fucking god!
Nope. Why are we complaining? It's okay, Billy Bob. Boys always have that phase, you know. He's at that phase.
You can't do this bullshit to me, Oliver, during a fucking leaderboard. Do it non-leaderboard. I don't want to hear none of this bullshit, controversial ass wiping fucking during a leaderboard.
No.
I have a goal. I have a fucking goal. So unless it's to talk about that, I don't want to fucking hear anything about a goddamn fucking truck or a girlfriend or a potential girlfriend or fucking titty talk or whatever the fuck it is.
Damn, Billy Bob.
I didn't jingle my fucking zipper, boy.
Poor Oliver.
Not poor Oliver. He just threw it back at him. He says, "You buckle bunny glitter bitch." So.
Jesus. Now you're telling me to fucking relax? Like, what the fuck? You were just hitting on a married ass woman last night.
Oh, that's right. He was. Oh shit. Never a dull moment in here with you guys.
You guys are gonna be the reason why I die young.
I ain't done shit. It weren't me. I just said, nope, not today. I ain't doing it.
Okay, 10 buckets out of those 2 squares. Let's see if I can get at least 5 out of the one really good one. Or 6. I try to push it 6. Since I'm running 2 of these T2.
Flavored fucking beer? What in the kind of liberal woke ass bullshit is that?
Bud Light with
You
lime.
drink. Who the fuck drinks tranny fluid?
Zima, man, Zima.
Who the fuck is Zima?
Oh shit. That was like a drink from when we were in high school. It was like a clear malt liquor, and it was terrible.
Just because you can't be a man and do regular fucking beer doesn't mean that the rest of the population has to fall in line. You say you're anti-fucking Democrat, but the more and more you fucking describe shit, the more and more you align with them. You just wanted me to have a flavored fucking beer because you aren't man enough to drink a plain fucking beer. How is that not the fucking whole bullshit aligning with them?
I mean, yeah, flavored beer. I don't think I've ever had a flavored beer. Mike's Hard just because that's what the women brought, but, you know. Or that's what you take to the party. But yeah, you know. But flavored beer, that's interesting. Next, he'll be going on about craft beers.
You start with that fucking bull. I will ban your ass in this fucking chat.
Every so often I drink some Mike's, but if I decide to have a beer, I'll pick me up some Michelob's.
McGolden or Michelob Light?
I'm an Ultra guy.
Oh.
I like the smooth taste of it, and it don't leave an aftertaste.
I mean, it's whatever. I mean, that's your beer. That's your fucking beer.
I had to quit drinking, so my beer is no longer my beer. They went broke. They go broke. Fuck them.
Oh, when I say I drink, I mean I.
Democrat complaining
don't,
about
like,
something. Well, go
really
fuck yourself
drink.
then, Oliver. I don't give two flying fucks. You got a fucking problem with me calling a goddamn fucking spade a spade and a kettle black? Then get the fuck out of here. Simple as fucking that.
I remember when I was trying to develop a taste for beer, you know, high school. Miller Genuine Draft. That's what got me to the point where I could actually drink beers. Was I did that, and then Bud Select came out. I moved to that, and then from that I moved up. Busch, Budweiser. I could drink just about any beer after that.
Busch heavy.
Old Milwaukee.
Red or blue?
Red.
Oh. I have fond memories of that can.
Because
well, shit, Blighty.
a guy that worked with my real father, an older gentleman, he goes, "Boy, you old enough to be out here on the highway changing tires with me. You old enough to have a beer." I was like 15. Okay, thanks, Sonny. Yeah, I was like, thanks, Sonny. He let me get away with just about anything. He let me drive the company truck with my permit. Boy, you want to talk about pissed when my dad found that out. It's like, well, I gotta learn how to drive sometime. You ain't teaching me.
You're complaining about the leaderboard and complaining about the truck with that. What the fuck? Dude, okay, Oliver, let me just break this down for you. It doesn't matter whose fucking stream you're in. Every stream, you talk about a girl that you're trying to get with, how you want a country girl, or you want a girl that does this, or that, and you're talking about a truck and all this other shit. It's like trucks and bitches. And you're in here with older people.
Yeah, I think I'm probably the youngest one in chat right now.
Probably.
At
How old are you?
At 37.
Well, I don't know. How old's Face?
Face ain't in here.
Oh, who was in here with us?
Bear.
Like, I ain't being
well, Phantos was in here, but he might, if he's not in here. I don't know.
I'm focusing on a boss fight. Shut up.
Yeah. Okay, so Phantos is technically the youngest, but yeah.
What boss you fighting?
Cro-Maggers.
Okay. There's nothing wrong with talking about a truck, but the problem is when you bring it up and it's the same thing every stream you're in. It's the same two topics. A woman that you're either supposedly with or you want to be with, and talking about a Dodge truck. That's it.
I mean, he has been talking about Cybertruck today, but yes, Dodge came up a lot.
Oh, why would he talk about a trash can on wheels?
Well, he was talking about how terrible it was.
Oh, okay. Well, all right.
So
that's fair.
Talk to it at Turbo Diesel.
Right. No, like I said, it's an age thing. Basically, about high school, 17, 18 kids or guys of that age that tend to be country, rural living, wake up with morning wood for a Cummins diesel. They're going to put a Cummins in everything. About
I mean, I have nothing.
Right, 22, 23, they move on.
Yeah.
It's no longer about Cummins. It's no longer about that. They're focused on life in general. Fucking, it's expensive to have that Cummins. It's expensive. Fuck that shit. I'm just trying to survive now. Work sucks. Like,
yep.
It goes away.
That's when life smacks him in the face.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I call it life smacking in the face.
I have owned one of every diesel truck that's been made since 97. 7.3, 6.0, 6.4, 6.7, fucking 5.9, the old P pump, the non-P pump,
Oh,
fucking 2nd gen, 3rd gen, 4th gen, 5th gen. Like, I've owned all the Duramaxes.
you felt dirty to me.
My dream truck, because of what I do, is a 4th gen Ram 1-ton dually, crew cab, long bed with a flatbed, and a 6-speed. Because all that truck is going to do is pull its fucking dick into the ground. That's it. That's the only reason why I like it.
I just want a deuce and a half.
I mean, them are cheap. To be honest,
Right.
I looked at them.
Yeah.
If I could find one relatively close to me, it was still original engine and original kind of transmission, I would buy that instead.
Oh yeah.
Because you can get them for like $7,000, but the problem is I got to drive like 800 fucking miles to get it.
Right. Yeah. Deuce and a half, 5-ton, but deuce and a half, that's all you need.
5-ton, man. 5-ton will do anything.
Yeah, it's a little.
Well, it has. It has
within reason. Within reason.
Deuce and a half will pull like a fucking freight train. But it does have its limitations. I mean, you're not going to fucking gap anybody. You're probably going to struggle doing over 60, 65. Rebuilding the suspension is expensive as fuck because it's basically semi-parts. There's every vehicle, no matter what the fuck you buy, has negatives. It's just aligning with what works best for you for your application. Plain and simple.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
For me, if I'm buying a plow truck, I know exactly what I need and exactly what I want. If I'm buying a truck to do nothing but pull its fucking balls through the goddamn cement, I know what I want. If I'm buying a truck that's based around fuel economy and whatever, I know what I fucking want. And I know damn sure I ain't never owning another fucking Ford my entire goddamn fucking life.
6.4 liter.
Fuck you. That's got a 6.4 has a $18.99 sensor that reads the pressure in one of the downpipes. And in order to replace the motherfucker, you either have to drill a hole through your firewall or you got to pull the whole cabin front clip.
Yep. I used to work for Ford.
Yeah. A $20 fucking part costs about $4,000 to have replaced because I got to pull the fucking cab.
Yep.
Yeah, only if you take it in to get it done.
You telling me you got like a $3,500, $4,000 fucking lift in your garage and you just feel like spending 9 to 10 hours lifting a cab and dropping it back down? I fucking don't.
Oh, but I know how to rip a dashboard out.
No, you would have to drill a hole. Like, you're cutting a hole in the firewall.
Yeah, to get to the
and
sensor.
If it's my truck, what's that matter?
The AC will never blow ice cold anymore. The heat will never keep you warm. All the road noise, if you have any kind of a fucking... You will smell the motor when it's running, just at normal operating. Like, there's a lot of negatives to having a hole in your firewall.
That is true, but there are ways to fix the hole in the firewall as well.
Oh, good God.
JB,
are you talking about some shade tree ass fucking mechanic bullshit? Like, oh, I'm gonna put a rubber plug in it that's gonna fucking rot out in a week. Oh, I'm gonna do this.
No, why would I put a rubber plug in it when I could take a piece of plate and weld it? I was an actual mechanic, man. I know how to fix that shit the proper way. I've helped rebuild cars that have been considered totaled.
Well, with what they consider totaled nowadays, I question the insurance companies.
Yeah, my truck was totaled and I just need a new bed for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
A 2000 Chevy long bed, yeah. 2500 totaled. Just need a bed.
Yeah, because they think that a bed for that truck, instead of fixing it, they're just going to replace it and paint it, and that'll be about $5 to $6 grand.
Mhm.
When they could just buy a panel and put the fucking panel on for, I don't know, $400 or $500 fucking bucks, and the paint job and blending it'd probably be. Yeah.
I would say it depends on how bad it was damaged. I mean, if it was as damaged as this one guy's who I hit, where I rolled up onto his back axle as I folded the whole freaking bed of his truck up to the cab. That's more than one piece of metal.
Well, but I mean, okay, even if you deconstructed the entire truck bed and bought every fucking panel piece for it, yes, you would have labor money into it, but you're not going to hit $4 to $5 grand prior to paint costs. But to buy a truck bed through an auto body dealer is fucking retarded money.
I was just going to turn it into a damn flatbed at this point.
What kind of truck did you say it was, Rasher?
What?
What kind of truck did you say it was?
2000 Silverado 2500.
That's a 4-piece bed, and each piece runs about $300 to $400 before paint. So yeah, you're probably right. Less than $4 grand to fix it, unless you had the labor cost, because they're gonna charge you an arm and a leg.
Well, no,
because it's only the right side that got dinged in.
Oh, if it's only the right side, then it's not even that much. It's only a couple hundred dollars.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, with paint, you're probably talking $1,150, $1,200 even at a outrageously expensive shop. Because what they charge around here, and our prices are high, is 3.5 hours to prep and paint a bed. That's what they charge for the paint labor. The blocking, sanding, spraying, whatever. Yeah, well, and I mean, if they're doing a whole bed, they're not doing it mounted on the fucking truck, so.
No, not normally.
No, they put it in the fucking turning jig. And...
Unless they're painting the whole truck, then they might leave it on there.
Oh, no, not if they're just repairing the box. Fuck, they ain't gonna paint the whole damn truck. Insurance won't pay for that. Pre-lost condition, my ass.
Mm-hmm.
Pre-lost condition under whose opinion?
Yeah, what pissed me off was I had just replaced the engine on it. Completely rebuilt. Not remanufactured. Oh, no, remanufactured, not rebuilt. So, remanufactured engine, 5,000 miles totaled.
Oh, man.
I mean, it still runs. Just the bed that's fucked up. Somebody's little Pontiac thought that they could hit me in the side, and yeah, their shit was all over, and I just did a 180 and stopped at the stoplight, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like, the whole purpose I got my truck for was to be able to load up the back end of it with all the scout stuff and take it to the campsite for them. Let them unload it. I don't care if it gets scratched or dinged. I was like, dear, you're gonna scratch your truck. I'm like, it's a truck. I got it to do work things, not look pretty. If I wanted something to look pretty, I would have got a car.
Yeah. That's true.
The best vehicle, I think the best SUV I ever had was a GMC Jimmy.
I had a buddy that had that as his first car. He used to love to fuck fat bitches in it.
Are we talking like K5 Jimmy, or are we talking like the small Jimmy, like the S10 Jimmy?
Oh, no. Like the K5.
Okay, yeah, K5's where it's at.
And it was fully rhino lined. The whole truck, the whole outside of it was rhino lined. So when I went mudding, I towed a motorhome with the damn thing in front of the police. Because I got there, it was my first wife's, I stand corrected, my third wife's daughter's motorhome that broke down, actually caught fire. I don't know how the fuck they managed that one. But they were stuck on the side of the road. They got the fire out, and the cop told them to call a tow truck. And instead of calling the tow truck, my phone goes off. It's like 3 in the morning. And she's like, "Dad, can you come get us?" I was like, "Well, where are you sitting?" She goes, "We're sitting on US 1, about 2 miles from the house." And the cop told us to call a tow truck. I was like, "Okay, why'd you call me? I'm not a tow truck." She goes, "Because you're free." I was like, "All right, I'll be there in a few." So I got down there, and this cop is looking at me because I pulled up, pulled in front of it, backed up. I didn't even say anything to the cop. Opened the glass on it, pulled out the chains. Brandon, her husband, came out of the motorhome to crawl underneath the motorhome to hook up the chains. And the cop goes, "Are you seriously going, dude, this thing can't pull this." I was like, "Watch me. So I guarantee you this thing will pull it." Hooked up the chains, dropped the 4-wheel low. Because if you walk off with this, I'll run down and I'll stop traffic so you ain't even got to stop and you can get them across the road. I was like, "Okay." Walked off with it, I did. He was so flabbergasted. He followed us into the park, the trailer park that they lived in, because her husband's parents owned the trailer park. It's like, how? It's like, dude, you don't think this has the original motor in it, do you? Dropped a 305 in it. No, I wouldn't have tried that with the V6 that originally came in. I think probably would have done it. I mean, it was a powerful little V6, but no, if I'm going out to play, I'm going out to play. Rolled against trees with that damn thing and everything else. No dents, no dings, no scratches. Rhino liner, gotta love it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Oliver went quiet. I think you made his pee-pee hard talking about rhino lining and pulling RVs.
There you go. I helped you out, though.
Man. Oh.
Excuse you? What the fuck? Hey, you're the one that did the thing. Wow, I'm okay. It's a joke.
Joke, not a dick. You ain't gotta take it so fucking hard. Jesus Christ.
Most people who get offensive means it was the truth.
Oh, shit.
Pretty much. Truth will set you free.
That's what it says. It even says that in the Bible.
And now you lost me.
And there he went.
Fuck. I just fell in the fucking hole. God fucking damn this piece.
You're not supposed to fall in the hole, but well, depends on the hole.
Depends on whose hole it is.
That's what I just said. Depends on the hole.
And she hawked Tua?
Maybe she hawked
So
3
I'm working on bucket 5 and 6 on this last square. I'm trying to scrape out enough to get to get both of them.
Alright, fucking excavator.
Just bang the wall.
No, I got back this bitch up so I could fucking fill it up.
Flatten this shit out. Yeah.
Alright, come on, baby. Let's finish off these last 2 buckets.
Ooh, Oliver's getting his big boy voice out. Look out, guys.
Oh, shit.
You know what? I'm just gonna say it. Okay, well, fucking say it then. What the fuck you trying to say?
Yeah, man, don't beat around the bush. We're too old for that shit.
Girl part, but I don't understand what's wrong with talking about game. I never mentioned gaming.
We're old, we're crotchety. We know what trucks work, and it ain't that Dodge. You can't afford that Dodge.
Dodge trucks have a specific fucking application, and if you're gonna use it for that, you have to have the correct setup. And it's still gonna cost you a lot because you got to replace the front end about twice a year.
Yep.
And tires a lot.
Yep.
The fuck?
I know the Dodge that in-laws have. They've replaced every single fuel injector 3 times.
How many miles does it have on it?
I don't know, like 60 or 70,000.
Yep, that's about right.
So 3 times on that. Fuel pump, like 4 times. Transmission twice.
The fuel pumps are normally pretty good.
It's Dodge, I'm just telling you. And so I think what they've dropped so far is they've dropped like 35 to 40,000 repairing this thing. I'm like, that would be a hell of a down payment on a truck that fucking works.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, no.
Although, I mean, I had a Nitro at one time. I still, well, I don't own it anymore. I gave it to my parents because they needed a vehicle. But the last thing it had done majorly was when we first got it, because we got it from a drive time used, and it needed to get the heads replaced.
Yeah, Oliver, 35 to 45,000. That's just repairs on the damn thing. And I keep telling you, this is not like an unusual thing. This is a normal. If you get a Dodge, you have to have money.
That was an $8,000 job almost. I didn't have to pay for it though. It was still under warranty.
Injectors alone, a set of injectors on a Cummins, and while you're in there, you better have them fucking adjust the valve lash. Injectors, if you go OEM, they're about $480 a piece times 6, and I think they charge 4.5 hours for the labor on that. And that's usually about $150, $160 an hour for the labor. So you're looking at about $3,000, and then if you do a valve adjustment when they're in there, it'd probably be another $250, $300.
Which, just so you know, that's suggested. That's not a suggestion. You want to do that valve adjustment because 90% of the time, the idiot who's working on the damn things will screw up the valves. And that's just because the way they line up, it's just freaking impossible to get a straight 1-to-1 ratio.
Yeah.
I know. I hated doing Dodges when I worked in the shop. Just because of that. I mean, I hated it, but I loved it because I'd make an ass ton of money working on it. It's just a pain in the ass because sometimes I just want to get the job in, get the job done, and get it out. Because the more cars I worked on, the more money I made.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, flat rate was amazing, yeah?
Fuck yeah, you have 4 cars running time in your bay at all times.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're stuck doing fucking warranty work.
Oh yeah, warranty
and
work.
Worst warranty work I ever fucking did was a goddamn. You remember that rear end patch repair thing they had for the fucking Fords on like the
Yeah,
SUVs
that
and
was like
cars?
one of the stupidest fucking things they ever did.
Here, weld it and put some JB Weld and spray paint on it. That's our fix. The fuck? Oh yeah, just find a crack in the rear end and weld it and fucking throw some JB Weld over top of your weld and paint it with black paint. Okay. And we're only going to pay you 0.9 for it. The fuck?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I don't know. I wasn't flat rate. I was commission based. So the
Oh, we
more
got-
I worked on, the more I made.
Yeah, no, we got flat rate. Flat rate was nice, but then I also got paid bonus based on what I found is sold. So it's like find every problem you can because you're gonna get bonus. Plus you get the flat rate for fixing the damn thing. So.
Yep.
Bonuses were fucking nice.
But yeah, warranty work. That's no, I hate that shit.
All right, guys.
Probably-
16 buckets.
And you can't say no to the warranty work if you want to keep getting the good jobs.
Right.
Ain't that true? Well, that's if you're in a dealership.
Be right back.
Billy Bob, there's one thing I've learned in life, doing your like any kind of line of work. There's always going to be like one fucking job that you just hate in your job. It's always going to be like you either love your job or you hate it. Majority of the things you hate, find another fucking job. But if there's only a couple things you hate, but everything else is like easy, you feel like you didn't really work that much that day, you're in the right job.
That's why I do what I do.
Yep. That's one of the
All right,
things
guys.
I want to teach Oliver as well. If he does get a job, is like if you love doing what you're doing, but you just can't find that one job that there's one or two things you just hate about it. Well, most of us think the same way.
Yeah,
They
you're
say
at the right fucking
if you love what you're doing, you're never really working.
And one of those things is probably micromanagement for 99% of us. That's at least one thing, unless you're Billy Bob, because he won't be micromanaged because he's the boss. That's a.
Oh, fuck.
He
My
also
boss.
has a trade-off. He has stress and headache because he's the fucking boss.
Additional
My boss is an
taxes.
asshole. Fires me every fucking day and calls me right away in the morning at 4:30 to hire me back.
Isn't it your business though?
My
Fucking
story
Billy Bob,
was
you're
better
fired.
before he said anything.
He quits every day and then
That's
he shows
probably-
back up like, my bad. Turns out I
God damn
need
it, Billy
this.
Bob! I need you. Get the fuck back in here. Reminds me of watching the fucking whitewater shows, well, actually, it wasn't whitewater. It was the fucking dredging out in the ocean. What was that called?
Baron Seagold.
Mary Seagold. Like that was like constant like man drama.
Mhm.
There's a drama for man. That's it.
All right, guys, 16 buckets. What do you think?
I don't know. You averaged what last time? Like
You
13?
said 15. No, you said 15.
15 would have been 300 ounces across 20. You averaged
so maybe
about
14.
13, so
You can round it to 14. I would say 15 maybe.
these are out of your good square?
Yep, these are out of the good squares.
265.
So we got, what, 15, 16 buckets, something like that?
You said 18.
16.
16.
Nope, 16.
Okay.
I managed to pull 6 buckets out of the last square.
Yeah, I'd do 265 is probably pretty close.
Ryan says 240.
That's because I blew away his guess last time.
I'm going to go 230. McNubbin, 420.
That would be awesome. But
Well, I was gonna say, okay, so 225 because I don't want to like undercut Ryan by like 10. That wouldn't be fair. So I'll do 225.
Gold Rush chat. Did you post your gold map?
Yeah, he posted his map.
God damn you guys.
What the hell?
Fuck you guys.
He's got a good one. Mine's not even that good. The
I
hell?
know.
that's why he's saying, "God damn you guys," because
Yeah,
he
that's
had a
a
shit
bunch of
one.
bullshit.
I mean,
It's a conspiracy theory. It's a conspiracy against your Billy Bob.
well, no, I mean, when I'm done with these 3 fucking squares, I will officially done the entire turn on Nighthawk with tier 2. And I should be able to do a reset. And hopefully get a decent map.
That's besides the point, Ryan. It doesn't matter. You got a bad PD map. You got a good Nighthawk map, and that's not fair.
I had shit maps on every fucking claim last year till the last day of Leaderboard.
On the DL or non-DLC side, yeah.
Yeah. It's like, what the fuck is this? I got like 6 squares to dig.
Although I am starting at 0 gold. I just got done paying all the provisions in money. So, all this is mine. Well, kind of.
But no, I'm happy you got a good map, Ryan.
Yeah,
Oh,
2 4
you got Overburg.
Yeah, basically like mine.
Yeah. I mean, I really don't mind running the dozer. It's not that bad. I just wish it was for more of a purpose than what it is here. I tried top-down digging, and my fucking buckets were like 2 and 3 ounces.
Was he having to do what I had to do on my first one over there? Take 4.5, 5 ounces off the top of it just to dig?
Yep. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, man, that's horse shit. I feel bad for you now.
Well, I mean, I'm doing this little 9 square thing, and hopefully that's enough to get me the fuck out of here. I don't
think
know.
that's what I did, and it gave me enough to reset.
Yeah, well, I'm going to
But
pay
I'm
off my loan so I can do a second reset if I need to. Or at least buy all my fucking drill holes. I'm probably just going to take the first map I get, though.
Right. Uh-oh. Phanthos is coming over. He's got that gold fever.
Good.
I was tired of wiping on that fucking boss with bots. It's just fucking impossible.
Stupid ass game.
Oh, I don't even know what I want to do.
Let's start her up.
Dig dirt?
Yeah, that's the goal. I think I'll just fucking figure out this hog pan and finish it up. Most of it. It's just so fucking big.
Use the excavator. I mean, I guess if I don't have enough, I can just take the fucking tier 2s in there.
Yeah, go dig out the hog pan area.
I mean, there's probably close to 100 ounces in Nighthawk's hog pan.
Well, I know Indy got like 267 ounces or something like that out of Pine Valley, so.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, if I need to, I'm going up there. I ain't gonna doze off another 3 squares to dig them. I'll just do what I gotta do, I guess.
Yo.
Welcome back, Ty. I think it was Ty that popped in. Yeah.
Yeah, it's me. It's me.
There's the nuggets.
I got your link. I haven't checked it out yet. I appreciate it, Ty. Share that.
Yeah.
Come on, hit on. There you go. Good girl. Alright. This way I can fucking reach it.
Let's see if I can get on that board.
Hell yeah. Fuck.
Well, you're running now, yeah? Basically.
Phoenix, how you doing? Guess I better mark my map.
Yeah. Mark them squares. Frogs, diggy diggy hole. That's what we're doing, digging and digging.
Ain't much else to do in this game.
Right now.
And I'm going to put some music on.
Sweet. What you playing today?
60s, 70s, and 80s.
Sweet. Metal hair bands.
Well, not metal.
Oh.
Metal's just noise.
Yeah, usually.
What was the low ball?
Mine was probably the lowest. I said 225.
You were the closest.
Ooh. What? Was it lower than 225?
Yep.
How low?
By 14.
So you were what, 210?
But
211.
you said that was your best squares, though.
Yeah, but only one of them is really, really good. They were the best squares out of the ones that I had highlighted. Or that I had found with the drill.
Good old McNubbin. Technically, all music is noise.
Meanie.
Wow.
Yeah,
Nope,
he's not
he's
wrong.
definitely not wrong. Let's see, 211. Another 1, 2, 3. Another 2.
Smelt it all.
I am.
Okay. Good.
I was just doing the math in my head. That's at least 3 80 ounces, maybe 4. Not 3, definitely 3.
3 would be
No.
240.
2 80 ounces and maybe 142, like the last one. Which will put me right at about 500 plus. And then whatever the loan gives me might be enough to get me over to Nighthawk with my tier 2s.
Oh, snap. Are you excited?
Heck yeah, I'm excited, man. I got 4 days till summer. I'm still on my first season.
Yeah.
This is way faster than I made it over there last time than last time. Like 3 months faster. Let's see. Oh damn it, man. 60 more gold and I would have took 10th place on the board.
4 more buckets. So if you had dug out that other square.
I didn't have, well, yeah, if I would have dug out the one next to it, it would have maybe got me enough to take the 10th place spot.
Is it just me, or is Indy kind of laying the hammer down this time?
What do you mean?
Dude, once I get over to Nighthawk, Indy ain't gonna be a problem.
Well, I'm just saying, like, Indy's usually slow as hell, you know? He's just like,
Slow.
all of a sudden, he's like
He's
top
sitting
3.
No,
Well,
he's in 7th at 1,094.
Well, I mean, he was on day 6 or something, or 7 when he logged off, and I'm like, fuck, that's like 3 days ahead of me right now. Fuck.
Yeah. I mean, but
So
then again,
he's definitely put in some time.
Yeah, he's
Oh
been
yeah, I
playing
ain't saying
off
he ain't
the
put in time.
stream, so.
Usually you don't do that.
Who, me?
Yeah, that's true.
No, Indy.
No,
He usually
Indy.
just plays on his stream.
Yeah, we had today off, so he was able to build a pretty good little buffer.
I mean, that makes sense. I was like, there's a few days in there. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah. So. I mean, he's doing good. The thing I don't want him to think is that he's doing good because of the Franks. I think that he got a bad taste in his mouth from the last leaderboard because he got a terrible start, and the terrible start had nothing to do with dump trucks.
Yeah.
Had to do with dumb fucking decisions.
So, I mean, that's the only thing I don't want him to do is be like, I'm better with Franks than I am with dump trucks and discount it. And maybe he is, but...
It's the yards per day he's looking at. I don't think he's that stupid.
Right. No, I get that. I'm just saying that I don't think it's... I mean, his style is based more on using Franks, which you have to change your style when you're using trucks.
The thing is he's going to play the way he thinks it's most fun for him, and then that works for him, though. It's fine with me.
I just don't want him to think that, you know, the trucks are so terrible and it was more the bad season that he had nothing to do with the trucks. It wouldn't have been any better with Franks.
I got to get some lighting in here. This is dark. I can't see anything.
It's like having the
Put your glasses
preference,
on.
like whatever you're doing in the game, whatever makes it feel less grindy. If the Franks makes it feel less grindy to him because he's moving around and adjusting stuff, you know, it's a mindset thing as well.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you these tier 2s sure fucking are painful. Definitely makes you feel the grind. Because you really don't get out that often if you're running two
Although,
of
you
them.
know, that's something. Yeah, I was just gonna say, you know, that's something else that I did different so far this season too. I've running 2 side by side, which I couldn't. I tried to do last season, I couldn't pull it off, and I've been able to do it so far.
I did 100 hours of the original Dirt Tier 2 grind to Tier 3. Trust me, I know. I know exactly what it feels like. But I had a very critical strategy to it as well. That was probably before most of you guys were even playing.
Probably. I've only been playing in the last 4 or 5 leaderboards.
I started playing on
This is only my
console,
second
so
one.
Yeah, console's a pain in the ass because you're using, like, you have to design the game around one setup, really, or 2 setups. And you can see a similar, like, you know, it's designed for 1080p gaming, like Rasher said to me yesterday, as I understand.
Yeah.
And most consoles, I don't think there's a console that, I don't know, Rasher, do they go up to 1440p yet?
I know Series X will run 4K.
I don't know. You guys think 700,000 is enough for
Are
me to
they
get
doing
over
it
there?
on a fucking 4060? Fuck.
That's before he takes his cut, yeah. So he's gonna take his cut in cash, remember?
I know.
So you're gonna have to take a loan either way.
Well, I planned on taking the loan. Right now, I can get 324,000, and I'm sitting at 451. Oh no, that's not even. I gotta have 800,000 to even get over there, right?
Correct.
Yeah, and then you'll want 1 day running expenses minimum.
Minimum.
It feels
Oh,
good to
let's
be
go look
digging
at my
again
map.
instead of dying to a fucking boss.
Progress.
I mean, I killed the whole raid. It was easy, except for, like, it's just this one fucking boss. And then the boss after that, it's like fucking easy. It's like, God fucking damn it.
What one were you wrong?
If you ever played Classic WoW, you probably won't even know what I'm talking about.
Yes, I played Classic WoW.
It's Chromagus and Blackwing Lair, all these fucking mechanics.
Uh-huh.
And then play that with bots only.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
And I'm still dying on no breath, Chromagus. It's just that some random mechanics killing random players. I think it has something to do with buffs or debuffs. And my fucking bots don't debuff correctly, so I die.
Billy Bob, I don't know if you've been reading chat or not, but I think Oliver kind of did an apology, possibly.
I guess I could
Oh,
drill
I
for
ain't
a
looked
living.
at it. I've just been zoned out digging.
Gotcha. I don't know if it's an apology or
Yeah.
not.
I could drill in Pine Valley for a little bit and get some more nuggets.
Do what you gotta do. I mean, can you get about another 100
because
ounces?
I
Or?
really... Oh yeah, no, I barely touched any nuggets so far.
Yeah, get you another 100 ounces drilling. Go smelt them, and that should be enough for your loan. Plus what you get smelted.
You know what would be pretty awesome is if the doggy that they added after, like, let's say every season he poops out like a couple nuggets in like bar form to thank you for feeding him or some shit. Like something funny like a doggy poop pile where the fucking shit's nuggets.
Golden
You gotta dig
turds.
through
And then you gotta go in there. No,
Name is
no,
Dozer.
you pick it up. Like, where's the shit going? Oh, it's all gold. That's why it's so damn compacted.
Lay down,
Oh
Sierra.
my god. Why? I still haven't even looked for the dog yet.
Oh
Did,
man, I'm gonna get out and look now. Actually, this bucket's
Did-
full.
Did drunk Phanthos just show up?
Oh no,
Well, I have
what's
to
he gonna
raid
do to his claim?
before I get drunk, and then I'll just play this fucking game because I have thousands of hours. I'll just fucking roll through it.
My thought on it is if you take care of it later, maybe it will periodically, you'll see a pop up that says, you found a nugget. It'll be like, Dozer brought you a nugget or something.
Maybe.
Because the devs did say something about later it will find shiny things for you, so.
That's a pretty solid indication.
Yeah, take care of Doggo. Doggo brings you nuggets. And then we can do the Doggo Nugget Challenge and see where you place on the leaderboard using only the
Oh my
dog.
lord.
Dozer the dog. Sup, doggo?
I don't even see the dog.
Go look next to your tent, or on Pine Valley, isn't it? Yeah, it's next to the tent.
Yeah.
I know Dan fell in love with the dog as soon as he found it, so.
That don't fucking surprise me any.
Because he was almost flabbergasted and hurt when Ty said, I fed it twice and I found out it doesn't do shit. Fucking dog can die. Dan's like, I know it's not a real dog, but to me it's a real dog.
I don't have a dog by my tent.
You should have one. Go look
No,
around
it's by the doghouse.
Okay, by the doghouse?
Yeah.
Behind the
Where's the
house
dog
next to the... Look behind the cash register thingy.
Behind the cash register thing.
Where you
Cell
sell
phone?
equipment. Yeah.
Dozer dog or whatever they're calling it.
Yep, Dozer.
Yeah, but they made it a Jack Russell. Those things are just yappy little rats in my books.
Oh, he's even got a note in here.
I mean, I still...
I don't know. I'd like some Thanksgiving stuffing too, as well. That's just drunk Banthos talking, so
Yeah.
It's cheap too. I don't have to fucking spend $30 to feed myself.
Stovetop stuffing, Dollar Tree.
You got the water off. I cannot find I have to go back to town because apparently my drill decided not to move over here, even though I know for a fact that I hit move machine.
Maybe you didn't have a extra slot or something. You have to buy the slot to have two machines on.
DLC gets 4.
Oh.
Well, you're doing it wrong, Oliver. You just have to find the liquor that, you can tolerate but feel, but not also make you fucking pass out. Beer. It's one of those weak ass alcohols. It might just make you fall asleep.
Oh, if I have 2 beers, I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, that's about right.
I would start with a shot of tequila and 151, Oliver. Because fuck Christ. That's what I did when I was your age. I quickly realized I didn't want to do that shit.
You ever seen...
I was actually able to do 2 151 shots back to back and I didn't throw up. That's my biggest accomplishment.
You ever seen Animal House?
When I was in high school, my one of my best friends, his dad was a trucker, and he'd go up to Hyder, Alaska, and get Everclear.
Oh yes.
And he'd
I'll talk about some good shit.
bring back a Mickey. Actually, when I went to college myself, I went up in Terrace, British Columbia. That's not far from Hyder. And people would go across the border into Hyder, grab some Everclear, bring it back. And they brought back a Mickey. And I think there was about 10 of us in the dorm. We sat in the community area up on our floor. And we passed that bottle around until it was gone. Shit, it got all of us looped.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you've ever seen Animal House, John Belushi's character freaking out, and they grab the thing of Jack Daniels, toss him the bottle. He chugs the entire thing and then throws the bottle on the car windshield. That was me in high school with Jack Daniels. I mean, I was a big kid. I was 275, so I would chug, a pint of Jack Daniels, throw the bottle,
You guys remind me what Everclear is?
190% alcohol.
Pretty much.
Hey, Lyle, don't make
Pretty much
me
Okay,
the
'cause
hose.
I'm just like, I'm an alcoholic, so I don't know what all this other shit is. I just
180
stick with
proof.
whatever my shit is. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
it's got on the label, do not expose to flame.
384.7.
Screw that.
That stuff will blow up.
Yeah, it's
Yes, it will.
it's like
You take
rubbing alcohol.
a sip of it, and it feels like it's leaking out of the sides of your mouth.
31.
Yeah.
Freezes your lip.
Yeah, it's hardcore stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done shots of that. And we use it making jungle juice.
Fucking jungle juice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I'm on my first swap on my mats.
337. Fuck, I don't even remember.
Check that warehouse chest. Actually, I might have missed that one. They moved it from the ramp. They were hinting that they were going to do something there, but I think that's scrapped. Maybe. We'll see.
Right, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. I honestly think it'll be something in tier 3. No, I honestly think that ramp shit was scrapped, and then we'll focus on the new claim and the big equipment.
330.
I think I'm going to go smelt my gold that I've got, and open up the workers. Open it up for hiring.
There you go.
Passive hiring.
No, that ought to be an interesting tactic.
Now, if I put things through the nuggetator, does that count as washed?
No. No, Nuggetator just cleans the mats.
Only when it's gone through the wash table, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Wash table.
Yeah.
Okay. I better turn this off. We're full.
Haven't seen Taker recently. I wonder if I upset him.
Fuck do I have left on this goddamn loan? Jesus fucking Christ.
Come on, how the hell do I get up there?
Fuck.
Where are you getting to?
I can't get up there. Damn it.
Fighting a losing battle.
Behind the drill? What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Yeah, go behind the drill.
I did. I don't have a box behind the big drill.
God, that
Should be
fucker
one.
took 65% of my gold.
Huh.
Yeah, if you go behind the drill and then up into the corner of the shop, it should be right there.
Oh, I see the fucking thing now.
Yeah.
Oh, I already got it.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever. The nice thing is, all the boxes, you could pretty much just take the whole bottom half of the map and go, nope, none down there.
It's true. Oh, I need another fucking six. I need another fucking 300 ounces, roughly. Fuck.
Pretty son of a
Son of a fucking bitch.
took the words out of my mouth.
Yep, Ty didn't have to
Oh,
say
no,
it.
my fat ass fell.
Yep, 5 in town, 3 at the hotel.
Damn.
Fuck's taking this goddamn thing so fucking long. You know what? Whatever. Fucking piece of shit.
There was like 3 on the way to Nighthawk.
Damn.
You got the outhouse and then 2 like right across from each other on the way to Nighthawk.
I'm sure I got them all already, but if I don't, I don't. I don't fucking care.
Oliver, you think Billy Bob's losing it tonight? LOL.
Fuck, I've lost it for years. Shit.
I don't know, like, I'm just as fucking pissed off as Billy Bob as with the goddamn seasonal.
I don't think they are going to mess with it. I think Indy brought it up as an
I
idea.
mean, I speak from experience in a lot of fucking hours. I may not be the fastest digger, but that's not the right direction. Just don't.
No, just fucking leave the shit how it is. I mean, when we all started this fucking game, we all had a learning curve. That learning curve is a necessity in order to continually
Take it easy. They ain't gonna
improve.
fucking learn.
No. All you're doing is handing them a fucking trophy. We don't need that shit in this game. Have them go
I
play
agree.
something else that's like that.
Out of order.
Like, well, but I mean, why would we want to make? I understand we want to get more people involved in the game and whatnot. That's great. That's fine. But like, you can't make it to where everybody's gonna fucking get the reward for not earning it.
I agree.
That's just
No.
fucking asinine.
Like I said last night, though, I don't think that changing the mechanics of the seasonal is going to change the outcome of the seasonal.
Then don't do it.
What the fuck?
What now?
Now what you do, Billy Bob?
Well, you know.
Did you find a hippie?
Worse.
My excavator just shot off the fucking map up into the sky. Or dozer.
Your dozer went woke then.
Oh yeah, it's woke.
It's
If it's broke, it's woke.
Space
well.
dozer.
Fuck, dude.
What do you call a wake a liberal? Well, you call him woke.
And then the game crashed. I fucking love it.
And that's an indicator. Save your game twice.
I got the autosave that ain't that fucking far behind.
Right, right.
But yeah, if you guys haven't saved your game recently, save it.
Yeah, you know. Save in 2 separate files. Always save twice.
I was trying to fucking take a screenshot of it, but I hit the menu button where it go save.
That's
Can't
like,
wait for the next game. I'll probably just quit my job when that happens.
What's that?
Can't wait for the next game, dude. I really hope they don't fuck it up, but I don't have a bunch of high hopes though. This is a full new team. The, from what I know, is the entire old team built the old like the second game, right?
Yes.
Like the new team is like, okay, what do I do with this? So I really hope they know what they're doing.
Oh.
Add their
I mean,
personal touches to it.
Ooh. Can't wait till you see this shit.
Oh, did you get a picture?
Yeah, as it was falling down from the fucking sky. Did that right when I fucking logged in.
Now, who
Why
was
am I
it?
missing
Ty?
one?
Yeah, I think it was Ty.
I'm missing one, Matt. Where the hell is it?
Did it fall in between Nuggetator and something else? Or?
Oh, I found it.
There you go. It's in your chat now.
I think it was Ty that said he had some kind of a jig or a piece of the plant shot up into the sky, and like 30 minutes later he was walking and it almost took him
Oh
out.
yeah, I had a trommel sluice trying to connect up to it with the excavator, and it went shooting skyward. And about 10 minutes later, the sucker came down and just about hit me.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
I mean, this is why we can't have nice things.
Well, last leaderboard, Dan sent his excavator to space and then it went invisible and he had to like sell it. So,
I need more mats.
I almost did that.
There's got to be a better way to do this.
not until you get workers.
Yeah, I'll stay with that. Okay, I've got one over here that I gotta go and pick up. Or did I already get it? I think I already got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and one up there is 5. Yep.
Alright, there's the other fucking cable. Come on, you dirty bitch, get up here. Where the fuck do I have to have this goddamn excavator? Yeah, I don't give a fuck about the goddamn fucking magnetite separator hose.
You need that though. It's
Jesus
important.
Fuck. Fuck that. I ain't got time to fucking worry about that hose. I'll just run the fucking rest of my goddamn buckets without separating it. I don't give a shit.
But 24 buckets of magnetite is like $1 million.
Yeah, if I had the plant set up and everything, I'd fucking worry about my magnetite, but I don't. Like,
And we're gonna go over and sell my gold, or smelt my gold, and then open up, get the workers coming to want to work for me.
Hell yeah.
Maybe you get lucky like
Do
Dan
that
and get the
passively?
overseer.
Oh, that would be nice.
Right? You get an overseer first, I think you're pretty well set.
Yeah, I'd say.
Otherwise, you're core 5, but overseer is a really good one.
What's the overseer do again?
And 28,646 is what I got to make sure I've got money for.
Overseer chases away bears. It shows you when things are broken or what's broken.
Gets mechanics working on them, and if you have them.
But yeah, that's basically it. Chases away the bears, keeps them from eating your employees or your wires. That's the main use.
He's the guy that walks around with a rifle in his hand.
So in other words, what you're saying is you got slave labor.
Yeah.
Kinda.
I
mean, you're
paying him.
Yeah, you invest all this time into getting the workers you want. You don't want a bear to eat them because that's 3 days of working without that worker, and I really don't like swapping mats, so.
It's true, it is like the worst fucking job in this game.
Yeah, I'll switch a bucket, no problem, but mats, I can turn the water off, take the grates off, take the mat out, reverse the project. Not worth it.
So how much is it to hire or to open up the tablet for the workers?
20K? Is it 10? I thought it was 20.
I thought it was 10, but it might be 20.
I was gonna say, I know the store was only 5 last leaderboard. This leaderboard's 20.
Workers, 10,000.
Okay.
That'll still leave me. That'll still leave me. Somebody wants to work for me already.
Fingers crossed.
I'm showing as 20 hired, 18 new.
Nah.
Back out of it and go back in.
Excavator. That's a good one.
Yeah, so that's a good one. What level?
And he's 32.
Yeah,
You're hired.
He'll be leveled
Guy
up
looks
soon.
like a redneck.
I bet you he can move the fucking dirt then.
Yeah. I'll tell him, get busy on
I'm
that,
back.
that excavator. Oh no.
Not that
Who's
bad.
Phantos.
Yeah.
I had to get some pizza rolls. I don't really have much to eat.
Pizza rolls.
That sounds pretty good right now.
You had a porterhouse and you want pizza rolls?
Well, fat kid, the fuck you expect?
I mean, shit, I should actually start making that shit for my kids because it's been in my freezer in the garage for like 2 years.
Oh shit. I don't know if that's safe to eat anymore.
Because I actually cook, so.
Yeah, well, I mean, pizza rolls, that's good. I mean, as long as they're froze, you're fine.
Yeah.
There's preservatives in it. It's not gonna, like, rot or anything.
Yeah, but most things that are frozen have like a couple year.
You know that guy, Mr. Beast?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I saw a video the other day of him and his crew over on in the Philippines, I think. He's in some area like that, and they're cleaning up the beach from plastic.
Yeah.
And they pulled from this one beach that wasn't that long. They pulled 60,000 pounds of trash from the beach.
That's pretty crazy.
And he's working towards pulling out 3 million pounds out of the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Mr. Beast doesn't have to get involved in that because they're already doing that in the Great Garbage Patch.
True.
Yeah, but need all the help we can get, you know?
Yeah,
I think that the world should ban plastic. I know that it's in a lot of things, like billions of things, but I think they should ban it. Figure out a way to do without it because it's not good for the world at all.
I agree, but like you said, the most important part of that is you have
It's
to
in too
have
many stuff.
you have to have an affordable alternative for the
Yeah.
product before
Well,
we can.
there is affordable alternative. It's a plant-based plastic, and all they have to do is stop making the chemical one. The plant-based one actually deteriorates in a year.
Oh, there is plastic bags. I believe I have seen them, but I get charged 8 cents a bag, so I don't fucking buy them.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I always press
You
0
got
when I
good
grab my
You
bag.
got good logic there, but you play this on a computer, right?
Yeah.
With a keyboard and mouse or a controller.
Yeah, I know everything's plastic.
Yeah,
I know.
because you
That's
don't
why I
want to know
said
how
it's
much.
just that there's just too
No,
much
I
stuff
bought
in
one
it.
for my son.
Silicon is plastic, I believe, right? Or am I wrong?
No, it's a mineral.
Okay, because silicon has always baffled me. It's like it almost seems like it's a plastic, but it's it's like
more like silicon's quite a bit like mica.
But isn't it like what separates electricity in such an efficient manner that allows the transistors to work really well in a computer?
No, they can keep the silicon. It's just the manufacturing of plastic. Like they can start with just plastic bags.
Yeah,
You know,
they have here in Washington, but it's only like one or two, or well, it's probably Oregon, right? Rasher, I think they're doing some of that.
What do you mean,
California's
charging
been
us?
doing it. Fucking Washington.
Yeah, they
you
charge
think
us.
that plastic will not deteriorate for 10,000 years?
The chemicals, yeah.
And they're continuing to make it. So what's going to happen? And it's only been around for less than 100 years.
Ew.
And look where it's at. What's going to happen in 1,000 years?
We won't be around then, and neither will the human race.
Well, the human race won't be
Well,
around because no, I don't believe
I
that
wouldn't
we
say
will.
the human race won't be around. We won't be around ourselves.
Well,
I mean, I don't even know which side I would want to be on in this conversation, but it's like, as long as we have literally like one person and 6 dudes controlling a country like an eighth the size of planet Earth, aka Russia, with nukes, then we're not going to survive.
No.
Always going to be such a special interest to where those 8 people are old and they're like, well, fuck it, let's nuke everything.
Yeah.
Not saying it's that simple, but it's the harsh reality.
I want to say something, but I don't want to say it because everybody else that's here is just about everybody else that's here is American. So I don't want to say it.
Oh, just say it.
You can say it. Americans are used to
Say it.
getting shit from everyone else. It's all right.
It's about Trump.
Oh, say it.
We all
You
hate
can say
Trump,
what
but
you
we all
want.
love him at the same time. So we got
There's so many,
Biden.
I actually lost a very good friend of mine because he was he's pro-Trump and he's still pro-Trump. He used to be an internet marketing friend of mine, and I I touched base with him just a little while ago, and I asked him, "So what are you doing with your life?" He said, "Well, I'm just posting stuff on my website about politics stuff," and he's still at it, And
But why?
I think that if you guys get Trump back in, God help you.
we get Trump back in, a lot of countries are going to back the fuck off. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that
because
right
he's
now.
fucking stupid.
No, they'll back
My
off
button's
because
bigger
he ain't
than
scared
yours.
to push the button to send us to war.
Well,
That's what backed them off the first time.
And the thing is,
Putin didn't invade Ukraine while he was in there because he threatened to wipe out the USSR.
He's also supposed to be the commander-in-chief, and he's never been in the military at all. And he hasn't got the first
requirement to be president.
No, it's not. But they call him the commander-in-chief for a reason, right?
That's because he's the head of the country.
Yeah.
That's why he's the commander-in-chief.
But
I was a military guy, so I can answer that one.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's fine. The thing is that he doesn't have the first clue on military strategy, yet he has the button. And I don't think that that's right.
Well, quick question. Did Biden serve at all or no?
Sorry?
Did Biden serve at all?
No.
Did Hillary
I'm
serve
not.
at all?
I'm not worried about. It's the fact that they've got people that are, and I'm doing air quotes, charismatic.
Yeah.
Becoming president. They don't know the first thing about. Well, they're businessmen, but that's it.
Right.
Right. And they're treating their position as a business more than anything else.
Do you not think running a country has something to do with business? Don't have anything to do with business?
It does.
It has a lot to do with running the business.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, let's talk
And
get rid of our
talking to other government officials from other countries is just like corporate takeover. And I don't see anybody better than Trump at that. I mean, that man made millions of buying.
He's also been bankrupt a few times too.
Right, which means he knows what not to do. He made mistakes. He's relatable.
Right.
I mean, there's two ways of looking at that. I mean, I know that it's used to, you went bankrupt, so you're unqualified, but you also know what mistakes not to do because you made the mistakes.
Plus, he's also been charged.
Well, I mean, charges are one thing, but convictions are another.
You can't teach an old dog new tricks.
He was charged, not convicted.
Right.
It hasn't been finalized either.
Right, and that's the whole thing. And I don't want anybody to get upset here. I don't want anybody having hard feelings. We're all cool. We're voicing opinions.
No. But the thing I was gonna say is to lose a friendship because you don't agree with their
No.
political stance.
It's what he was saying to me because I disagreed with him. Right.
What's up, Puga?
He started getting personal about it.
Right.
And I said, "Oh, fuck this! I don't need it."
Exactly.
What's the max you said you could get from drilling? 400.
425.
425.
Yeah. No, there's ways of.
425 is the max you can get, Fugue.
There are ways of, expressing political opinions. You don't have to get personal about it. It's, in the end, the guy's not going to be around,
I've got my beliefs,
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I don't like to speak about politics on my streams.
Right.
Right? Is because these are personal beliefs and personal preferences, right?
Right.
And it doesn't matter as far as I'm concerned. All politicians are crooks.
Right.
The first thing they do is when they go into office, they give themselves a raise, and they haven't done fuck all yet.
Right.
That's not true about Trump. Did you know he's the only president in the United States history to lose money taking presidency? And not just a little bit, we're talking like a $10 billion deficit.
Doesn't matter. He's gonna die eventually. It's one of those mindsets. You have so much money, who gives a shit?
It just okay. So
Right.
Limiko,
That's what I'm saying.
the point that he's
Every
making,
other
though,
president in history went up $10-15 million.
right? So the
I
point
wasn't
he's
just talking about Trump. I was talking about most politicians in general.
right.
As soon as they get in,
yeah,
just
basically,
about every single one of them, the first thing they do, give themselves a raise.
Congress
from
is
the
constantly
previous-
We
doing
need to
that.
get rid.
Yeah,
I
and
was
they
just
had
gonna
and,
say the ones we need to get rid of is Congress and the House of Representatives. Get new blood in there because they stay in office way too long. Some
I
of
think
them
what we-
stay in.
I think overall what we need is a world leader.
Mm,
And that's not that's not necessarily one person. It could be a group of people and they meet like a jury to discuss stuff.
Isn't
Right.
that like the Illuminati?
I'm thinking more
That's
like
like
World Economic Forum is what I'm thinking,
Yeah.
and that's no.
Imagine where we would be if we never left the gold standard.
I agree with the gold standard. I'm more libertarian in my thoughts. Like leave me alone. Let me figure out my own way of doing things. I don't want taxes.
But the inflationary design of the entire world at this point, if you think about it, like how the fuck would it work if we just did the gold standard? Sure, we would be able to cause inflation, but at the rate of gold accruity.
Yeah.
Which,
I mean,
gold
I don't
would be
know.
worth about 20% of what it is now, but it would fix a lot of the economic issues in the world currently if we were still on it. But the value of it would be reduced 75%.
That is awesome.
How? The everything was backed on gold and the quantity of gold.
Why does
Yep.
it have to be backed on anything?
So gold, unless gold
You know,
production and creation in the globe has increased by 75%, the maximum inflation will match it.
Hmm.
we are a wasteful species,
Very.
and 90% of the stuff that we waste could be used elsewhere in the country or in the world, and it would stop a lot of starvation and hardship, and
Well, it's not that we're a wasteful species. It's the country itself that's wasteful. But then you got to look at the things that they do, not just the things they don't do.
I mean, I'm all for helping people, but people have to want to help themselves.
that's true. Yes,
And
what if they don't have the resources to do that?
Right.
you
I
know,
was gonna.
But what
I
if
was,
they don't want to?
I was
You look
going
at
to-
some countries that don't have fresh water.
We have
you know,
so many assistance
so-
programs.
Yeah,
I
and
was
we have
going
so many technologies that can do things like pull water out of the air.
Correct.
Why don't we get that going where it's needed? Right.
Right. So what I was going to use as example is if you look at Africa, the billions of dollars that we've invested in programs for Africa, and yet they're driving around in Land Rovers or, cabals. You see war chiefs, stuff like that. Like, they don't use the funding to better their people. It's not working that way.
No, they've got the wrong people in place that are receiving the money to be distributed.
Right. And unfortunately,
That's where that problem is. And those people feel that it's more important that they drive around in Lamborghinis and stuff. You know?
And so that's what I mean
Right,
by
but see, here's
people want
here's
to
also
have
the
to help
thing you gotta think
themselves.
about that. There are still tribes that refuse to change their ways.
That's fine.
Because
They want to stay
centuries upon
private.
centuries, no, it's not even that. For centuries upon centuries, they lived one particular way, and then when you force change on somebody, that don't help either.
It's not a case of force. You're not trying to force change on anybody. If they want to live that way, that's up to them. You know, this is where people in
Right,
higher
but
power,
you
they
just
got it
said,
all wrong.
but-
They feel that their way is the only way, and that's wrong, because their way is not the only way. It's a way.
right, but think about what you were just saying about fresh water and stuff like that.
Yeah, what about it?
What do you
If
think
if,
they drank
if
back in the day? They didn't have fresh water back in the day. They didn't figure that shit out until like, what
they're
was it?
obviously drinking some kind of fresh water, whether their body's been accustomed to it. Like here in Thailand, I wouldn't drink the water out of the tap. I would not. Yet there are some Thai people that do, but that's because their body is accustomed to it. Okay, their body is accustomed to the bacteria and to any kind of contaminants that are in it. So it's second nature. You know, it's like the animals. They will drink the water out of the tap. They'll drink the water out of a ditch.
Correct.
Right? So it's not a case of forcing fresh water on them. It's a case of if they need it, why don't we share our technology with them?
Yeah.
What if they don't want the technology?
That's fine. That's up to them. If they're happy with the way that things are, good for them. You know, I'm just saying that I think that the world needs to be a little bit more sharing and giving and you know, in order to survive, we could actually turn this world around to be a place that is a paradise.
Yeah. We could, but the problem is there isn't enough people with a brain that fully functions and works to elect the correct people, and they just keep putting in crookedest motherfuckers, and that'll be the biggest hurdle to pass. I mean, you look at a company like Tesla, they have a lot of patents, but they do the patents and they open source them so everybody can use their technology. They just hold the patents so that nobody else can claim it and then sue them for the rights of it.
That's right. Which is a good thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of the environmental stuff and things that do purifying water and all that kind of technology that is all open sourced like that. So that's a hard one, because that's going to rely more on the citizens of the countries and the countries being able to hold fair and secure elections than it is in putting together essentially a one world order kind of thing.
Yeah, well, it's not just the countries either. It's corporations as well. You know, look at that guy that invented the carburetor for an engine that could get 1,000 miles to the tank full. Right? He put a patent on it. It got buried because the corporations, the automobile corporations, it would hurt their bottom line, right?
Yep. Of course it would. Yeah,
and I just watched a video about a guy that him and his friend, they were inventors, and they created a thing about the size of an industrial-sized motor, electrical motor. You know the type I'm talking about there, Billy Bob?
Yeah.
They're about 2 feet long, and they're about I would say 16 inches round. Big electrical motor.
Yep, they run on a 3-phase.
Yeah. Anyway, they built something that size that they can put into a house, and it creates 24 megawatt of power.
Oh yeah.
It could run that house no problem and still sell electricity. But if he were he tried to put a patent on it, I think he did, but I can bet you that within a year that's going to be buried.
Okay, but you gotta also think of some of the things you actually pay taxes for of taxes on actually help the government. Okay. To
Taxes are
do
another
things.
issue that I have against.
Me too.
Federal Reserve.
See, here's the biggest thing. There's two topics here that will blow people's fucking mind, but they need to hear it. Everybody in America has this uproar about the African American community dying and all this other stuff wrongfully. I have the simplest fucking solution. If they took out a $30,000 life insurance policy on every single one of them, that shit would stop now. Because them insurance companies got hundreds of thousands of the best fucking lawyers in the world on their team. And they're going to investigate the shit out of everything. And the second part is people don't fucking understand that we left over a 2% tax on tea. And now we're paying essentially, unless you're a business, you're paying essentially 65 to 70% of every dollar that you have is taxed.
90% of the time it's 0.7, which is 70%.
And what was the tax put in place for?
Well, they have unconstitutionally put in real estate tax. They've put in sales tax. They put in use tax.
Yeah, but taxes in general, what were they put in place for?
Tax on tobaccos and alcohols, and
it was put in place to supply or to fund the wars. That is what it was put into place for. Now, it went too far. It's just ridiculous how much they put into how much they're demanding that you pay tax on. Like in Canada, income tax alone is 35%.
Yeah.
You know, that's ridiculous.
It is.
You know, I'm working for the government for a third of the year.
Oh yeah.
And yet, when it comes pension time, like I worked all my life. Right? Comes pension time, I cannot live in my own country because of my pension's too low.
You know, I could solve the entire world's pension fund problem or retirement fund problem in 5 fucking minutes. When you are born, your country puts $7,000 into the stock market, NASDAQ, whatever. It has an average annual return rate of 8.4% that compounds yearly or quarterly, depending on what one you're in. If they put $7,000 in and not another fucking dime till you retired at 65, you would have almost $5 million in that account for your retirement.
And there you go. You could very easily live on that.
Oh, you could live like high on the hog on that.
Yep. You know what my wife and I are doing right now? We started doing this a little while ago. We started off day one. We put one Thai baht into an envelope. Okay. And every next day we put 2. The next day we put 3. Next day we put 4. We're on day 50 now, something like that. Right. So every 2 days we've got 100 baht going in there. After 2 months, just 2 months, you know how much money we're going to have in that? We're going to have over 60,000 baht in that envelope, and that is equivalent to 2,000 American dollars in 2 months.
Okay, so all right, you ready? Because now I'm gonna drop a little knowledge on you about American money over here. I know you were an American once, but did you know?
No,
you do the same thing with your money here.
I'm Canadian. Yeah, I know you can do the same thing there. It's easier. here because, for instance, when it gets to the 60th day, right? We're putting in, like right now we're at 50. Where are we at? We're at 50. Yeah, 60 would, or 2 months would be 60 days.
Yeah.
I have to look at her calculations. Maybe it was longer, but if I were to do it with the Thai baht, 60 baht is the equivalent of $2. Okay. American. Okay, but if you tried that with dollars in America, by the time you got to 60, who can afford $60 on this day, 61 on the next day, 62 on the next day? Nobody can afford that.
Just people that already don't need that money.
That's right. That's right.
Okay,
But with the Thai baht, it's a lot easier to do, and it'll help me to save money for a trip back to Canada, or for an emergency fund, or stuff like that.
I think everybody should figure out a way by the time that they are 40 to have minimum of a 6-month emergency fund in a money market savings account. It may only earn 2 or 3%, but that's what we used to earn on a regular savings account. And you have 100% liquidity on your account. But you have a 6-month emergency fund in case shit hits the fan, you lose your job, whatever. And it's just kind of security for you and your family.
Yeah. Come on, turn around. This truck is so hard to maneuver.
Right.
Which one?
The pickup.
Oh.
Do you have it in four-wheel drive? Front differential locked?
Let me get there. I've got it on now.
Might help.
Yeah, I forgot to turn it on. Rotting Giant, how you doing, buddy?
And yes, let's see, we got
I
Jackal
mean,
Vex.
I myself.
Happy birthday song used to be copyrighted.
I'm doing good.
I don't know. I don't know what you was getting for a pension because you said you're Canadian. I know me, prior military, which the American people's taxes paid for my service, and they still pay me today because I am 100% disabled due to me going and serving my country.
Game's going better this leaderboard than before. Previous
I make
ones.
pretty decent money off of my military pension. That's all tax free. But I just started doing this, but I plan on putting 10% of my check back every month. Which you said, I don't even know how many of your little Thai tokens would equate to Thai baht would equate to
I think it's
$500 a month that I put up.
500?
Yeah, that's 10% of my check.
That's like 15,000 Thai baht.
Hi, Balloonful.
Wow, the money difference.
Well,
it's over 15,000.
Yeah.
It must be almost 2 o'clock.
Pretty close. Apparently it's my turn to babysit, so we're in school. We're learning taxes. We're learning retirement tips. Yeah, politics. It's a pretty good stream.
This game is
Yeah,
called Gold Mining Simulator. It used to be called Gold Rush until Discovery took the rights off of it. Told them, get rid of the name.
Happily.
Marshall Dorsey, how you doing? I don't think I've got my screamer on there anymore. Sorry.
I mean, you don't want to get the shit scared out of you? What the hell?
No. I'm old. I may end up having a heart attack.
Yeah,
Oh,
can't be doing that shit, no.
Thought I saw someone run across the field. Doing good. Just been a long day. I'm doing great. We're trying to get our first cleanup here soon.
Damn, Rasher, how much of that claim you got a doze?
I'm just taking it all flat. I don't care anymore. Fuck the thing. Shit's
I'm
flat
wondering
now.
myself. I'm like, damn, you're in deep.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm just leveling it. I'm just gonna dig up everything. It's whatever.
Able and full.
She got attacked by a centipede. I'm not even asking how.
yeah, yep, I think I'll leave that one alone too.
We have here in Thailand, we've got millipedes that are the size of snakes just about. They're big.
Send one to Limiko. He'll eat it.
They're as big around. They're as big around
yeah,
as your index
I'd
finger.
definitely de-shell it and try it then.
What is going on? There we go.
Pretty big things, huh? About as big as your wrist almost.
Well, they're as big around as your index finger, and they can get to about 6 inches long.
Wow. There ain't enough meat on there to eat, but that's big enough to use as bait.
No, you wouldn't want to touch one because they're full of salmonella.
Okay, if I ain't eating it, then what's the matter? I'm throwing it in the water.
Balloonful found a giant beetle when you were on the phone with her, and I was looking for it to show Lyle. Then I picked up a piece of wood, and it came out and straight for me, and you legit screamed.
So was it a beetle or a centipede?
Well, she went looking for the beetle, and the centipede attacked.
Oh.
And that's why you won't go to the Philippines.
No, there's more than just the centipedes in the Philippines.
Yeah.
It's like here in Thailand. I was on my motorbike one day going home from work, and I was in traffic, and we drive on the left-hand side here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was at the light waiting to turn right, and the light changed, and all of a sudden everybody was starting to swerve all over the place, and I was wondering what the heck's going on. Somebody fall in the road or something, and they're avoiding it. I get closer, and remember, I'm on a motorbike. I get closer, and I see this. It must have been at least 8 to 10 feet long king cobra trying to make its way across the street.
Nope.
And I'm on a motorbike, right? There's no protection.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, that's a nope rope.
That scared the crap out of me.
Well, if it'd be a no for me. Although, I don't know, that's like one of their sacred animals there, right?
Not really. The elephant is a sacred one here.
Oh, okay. Then a cobra's food.
Nope, ropes for a reason. Yeah.
Sounds like you're describing Guyana.
Who?
She was that princess in England.
The Guyana, you know, the little fucking area that Todd Hoffman went to?
Mm-mm.
Nope.
Yeah, Y'all play
well,
fucking Gold Rush?
I haven't
just-
watched Gold Rush in like 5 years.
I play this game because I get to move dirt. Last time I watched Gold Rush, Parker's grandpa was still around.
Yeah, I remember. Last thing about Parker was his first season on his own.
Dude, that was like season 3 or 4, so you guys must have like just missed it. But that was, 10 seasons
I've
ago.
never watched it.
Yeah, I don't bother watching Parker. I don't like him. Yes, he may know gold. He may know how to mine.
Parker is very lucky.
You don't have to be arrogant about it.
I think he changed his ways though, but I never really watched that far because I'm the same way. I kind of like stopped kind of liking him, and I'm like, okay, this guy's an asshole. And...
Humility goes a long way.
He's like this. The thing is, Parker got started at like really early, so he's not.
Yeah, he was
it's
15,
like Oliver,
16 years old.
right? Out there, for example, like it takes time to like get mature and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Especially when you get stuff handed to you.
But he only got handed 200,000, but the education's worth more than that.
That it is.
Probably $1 million education, $200,000 worth of go and do it.
Oh, the education's worth at least $1 million. With all the knowledge he got, yeah.
With little to no risk with Grandpa's equipment.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you should have a little humility about it, because it was given to him.
Well, the thing is he's also the most knowledgeable person on there and the youngest on there at the same time, so arrogance comes easy.
Yep.
I don't know if he's more knowledgeable than Tony Beats, but I mean,
How
Tony's
he wasn't, but now he is, apparently.
Basically had it handed to him on a silver platter. Yep, I agree.
But like, I don't understand how he got the best of Tony Beats. I think the state of Alaska fucked up his water rights, and then Parker just happened to have more money to take advantage of it. So,
yeah, pretty much. Money is everything. Sadly.
Well, you say sadly, but according to the Bible, it's the same.
What?
Can't do anything without money. And yes, it is the root of evil also.
Yeah, it's the root of evil, but the church wants more of it.
Yep.
No, see, this is what you're not understanding.
Oh, God.
You can't do anything in the world without money. Nothing.
the
Back
church
then,
just
they
wants
used
the
to do
minimum
trade.
amount to be able to function and do operations.
Correct.
Once again,
No,
that's
no,
where my
now,
Common sense.
ideas about the economy.
hold on, let me finish.
Oh, Jesus.
Let me finish.
Okay.
Because money is the root of evil. If you have greed for money, if you love money more than you love yourself or God, then yes, money is evil.
Listen, I love life, food, and being able to survive. So yeah, I love money more than that. Because
But wouldn't you want more than just surviving?
I'm saying that
Because I can tell you right now, Billy Bob, I got a check this month. I didn't even know I was getting.
okay.
Like,
What's
just
that?
out of the blue.
Okay, but
$3,900 Pell Grant check that I never applied for.
what I'm saying though is you're saying everything in this world revolves around money, correct? But that if you love money more than, I forget what you said, but if you
more than yourself or God, then
Well,
because you're
okay.
greedy. Because
So
you're
here's
greedy. Notice how I just said that. Because you're greedy, then
well,
then that's your problem.
here's the thing.
You
It
can't
can
love
be
money more than anything else.
you as a man in this economy, you have to love money more than yourself right now in order to keep your family afloat with a house or a roof over their head. That's it.
I don't.
Well,
You're an exception.
Hey, Lyle,
think
don't make
of
me get the hose.
75 to 80% of the population of the United States right now. They're barely making
Yep.
it paycheck to paycheck because everything's out of control with inflation, right?
Yep.
Correct.
Okay. So the man of the house, which is supposed to be the provider, I know times have changed, but anyways, he has to love the greed of earning as much as he possibly can every week, every month, every day, more than himself in order to do right by his family. See, you're saying that's bad?
Okay, so, but I love the conversations we have in here because they go all over the place.
Well, I mean, I'm just
Well,
laying it out.
and I do. Well, now let me explain this to you. The from what I've saw and what I have been learning since I started going to church and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so when I first started going to church, remember what you were just saying. I know exactly how you feel about that, Billy Bob. Even with as much as I make, I was negative every month in the bank. Not slightly negative. No. $200, $300, $400 negative every month in the bank.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I started my walk with the Lord.
Okay.
Here it is now, over a year later, and I started tithing, which, by the way, it tells you to do that because that's how they actually help feed people that need to be fed, or do things like my church is doing, cutting hair for free for kids and parents that can't afford to get it done before school, and give out backpacks and stuff like that.
Right.
Now, it tells you in the Bible, if you give your tithing, if you give to God, He will pay you back tenfold. It doesn't say exactly how He'll pay you back tenfold, but He'll make things more bountiful for you. Like myself. I just told you, I got a $3,900 Pell Grant check that I never applied for.
Okay.
When I say never applied for, I did not apply for a Pell Grant. I don't need it. I get my school is paid for by the government through the military.
Yes.
This is a little over a year after I joined church.
Okay, and
you're gonna tell
so
you're gonna tell me somebody knew all my information and for some reason decided to apply for a Pell Grant for me?
So you're equating this check 100% to church, if I'm following what you're saying.
Not church. See, that's where you're mistaken. I'm not equating it to church.
Uh-huh.
I'm equating it to God, because
Okay.
God will pay you back tenfold. The most I spent in tithes has been a little over $300.
Okay.
10% puts it at 3,000.
Yes.
I got more than 3,000 on that Pell Grant check. That's over 10% of the tithing that I've paid in.
Now, by tithing, you mean like the basket they pass around for you to put money in?
That is tithing. They don't ask. Well, they ask, kind of, but it's not required. Tithing is anything you can give whenever you can give it. And I always keep track of how much I can give. And now I'm to a point to where I can start giving 10%. So you figure if he's within the past year that I've been learning and walking in Christ, And I went and got baptized and all that stuff because, I mean, it also tells you in the Bible there are certain things you have to do and start to believe in order to get God's blessings.
Right.
And as long as you follow and you walk in that path, you get God's blessings. And one of his blessings is to pay you back tenfold. It tells you in the thing, God does not want you living paycheck to paycheck. He does not want you surviving. He wants you to be prosperous. But in order to do that, you need to change your whole way of thinking. I didn't believe any of it. But I do now because I've seen it firsthand. And that's just one example. I have a knee that was permanently fractured, no longer permanently fractured. I had nerve damage down my left arm. I couldn't feel anything, and now I got feeling back in it. I mean, doctors couldn't fix it. They told me that. And now I don't have them issues anymore? How do you explain it?
Well,
You
I
would
mean,
say that
I could
actually,
explain it.
I know.
It was
What the?
it was Face with his ET finger.
Yeah, he stuck it up your ass. Didn't you feel it?
Oh man, I don't think I'm gonna get another 100 gold.
You got to.
And you didn't feel Face's finger slide right up on in there?
I mean, I'm just saying, man. You guys believe what you want. I ain't here to try to talk you into believing in God or anything. All I'm doing is giving you examples of what I've seen firsthand.
I'm not saying that
somebody, and it tells you in the Bible that the love of money is the root of evil. And the reason for that is because if you love money more than anything else, it'll actually cause you to go into poverty.
Taking on too much debt is one example.
And the reason for that is because if you keep wanting it, it's going to make you keep pushing, which is exactly what we would call the devil wants.
Okay. So, following along that, what you just said about, going into debt and wanting and blah, 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 right? So you're saying that if I essentially go all in, fully invest into my company and upgrade things, and I push and push and push and run as hard as I fucking can to make as much money as I fucking can, that all of a sudden that's the devil in me by trying to essentially grow the business through that?
No, you misunderstood.
Well, clearly, that's why I'm asking.
If you're doing it to progress, in other words, you're using the money to invest into your business to make things better, correct? You're using the money to do the work for you. Therefore, no. However, if you're doing it just to make more money, then yes.
Well, that's why we're in business. We're not in business to fucking give our time and shit away. I mean, we're here to make money.
Well, that's true. I understand, and that would all come. I ain't saying that wouldn't come. I'm just saying it makes it harder if you're doing it out to just make more money than if you're doing it to actually put the money to work for you.
If you're hoarding the money.
Thank you.
Okay. So you're saying that my company as it is now makes X amount. If I push as hard as I can in over 12 months to increase that profit margin by expanding another, call it 15-20%, so that I can then take that money and open up another 2 or 3 IUL max cash value policies and fully fund them things every single month. So when I die, nobody in my family will have to worry about anything. Or when I retire, I can have tax-free income. Now, because I'm willing to do that, I'm greedy, but in the process of doing that in the business, I'm also starting to employ more people, which is benefiting the community.
Yeah. No, the way you're doing it is not hoarding it, it's building something.
Thank you. Now, and here's something else I'm going to tell you, Billy Bob. And I told you this once before, and I know I told you this once before. Rasher will probably remember it once I say this. The work you do with cattle, okay? Because I know you do a lot with cattle, right? You're a cattle farmer.
Yeah.
If you were a Christian and you followed the Bible, you'd probably have a shit ton of money because you are already doing God's work by raising the cattle to feed the people.
Well, yeah, I'm a secondhand vegan.
What do you mean by secondhand vegan?
Cows eat the grass, I eat the cows.
Oh, shoot.
But what I'm saying is...
Well, take out the farm side of it. But, I mean, just seriously, because but see,
that applies to anything.
Right, but I am essentially hoarding the money to benefit myself. Yes, I'm expanding. Yes, I would add people, but I'm essentially only building it to better myself. I don't give a shit about having 3 more people on the payroll. I don't need them, but I need the extra money so that I have more money to leave behind when I die.
What you're doing with the other people is actually a side benefit that, it's something, it's a result of what you're doing, but it's a positive result.
But I'm doing what I'm doing out of greed because I'm not giving that money away. I'm not, reallocating it to X, Y, or Z.
You can use slaves, just saying.
It's pure. Well, I mean, it's purely profit for my use. Greed.
Okay.
Well, wait. Real quick, Billy Bob. You said building wealth so when you die, you can leave it to your family, correct?
Well, so what I've done is I basically set up the Rothschild formula.
Yes.
So that every generation will become more and more wealthy along the lineage.
Right.
Until the lineage dies.
Mm-hmm.
And in that process, with the policies that I have, I will be able to take, say, one policy would earn $100,000 a year in annual return on its investment based on the percentage of yield. Mm-hmm. Well, I can take a $90,000 a year loan that's 100% paid for by my dividends of the earnings. So it's a tax-free income every year for my retirement from every single policy.
Right.
That is benefiting me. I'm doing it for the greediness so that when I retire, I can have an 8-figure income if I want and tell the world to kiss my ass.
Right. But you also did say generational wealth compounding until the generation line is no more.
Right. Well, yeah, because, see, technically, legally on these life insurance policies, you technically have 36 hours after death is pronounced to cash them out. Otherwise, just the death benefit is paid out and the rest goes to whatever. So the attorneys have 12 hours
Stay a
to
while and listen.
take a max loan out of the policy, and then that max loan out of the policy will go to fund a policy for every one of my descendants, and then the death benefit half would go to each of my dependents, and the other half would go back into essentially a separate IUL account, which is used for them to essentially pay off a mortgage, take a mortgage, buy something, do something.
Right. I get what you're saying.
Basically, turn themselves into their own bank.
Right. So, I know you're saying it's greed, but at the same time, you're building generational wealth, so you're thinking of others, whether they're born or not yet.
Correct. Which is right in God's plan. I
But
really
in the
hate to say that.
But in the short term, I'm doing it for my direct benefit solely, knowing that, eventually down the line after I'm dead, it'll benefit the others, but I'm really doing it in the moment for me.
Now, if that was true, though, like, to make it truly greed would be you do it all for yourself, and then when you die, you say, burn it. Nobody gets what I built.
Correct.
I'm taking it with me.
Yep.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Who in the hell would spend their entire life building something to turn around and say, nope, I want every dollar burnt?
Somebody that's greedy.
Greed. Basically, it's only for you, and when you're gone and it no longer benefits you, nobody gets it.
Okay.
I know. I get what you're saying. But
So, and where are you drawing the line and definition between me having a direct correlation or direct benefit from what I'm doing into a benefit of building wealth for future generations inside the family?
Okay.
Like, where is that line?
Okay, so here's the line. The line's in yourself. You just sat here and told us, yes, you're doing it right now for you, but you want to make sure that it also pays for your future generations.
Do you
Therefore,
know?
Hold on. Even though you seem like, and you're trying to sound like you're selfishly doing it for you, in your mind, in your subconscious, you are not just doing it for you, you are doing it for your generations to come. Therefore, you are already doing it in God's line. You just don't realize it. Because that's what he wants. He wants your family. He wants you to be wealthy. He wants your family to be wealthy. He wants your generations to come to be wealthy. Regardless, well, I can't say regardless of how you do it, but because you're thinking that far ahead, even though right at this particular moment you are doing it for you,
so
you're not being selfish or greedy about it. You are doing it for your generations and not just yourself.
Do you understand why it's set up the way it is? I mean, okay, let me break this down, because apparently it came off as I'm a nice guy, and really I'm just a fucking asshole, and I love to fuck everything, including the government, as long as I can, as hard as I can. So the real reason why it's set up and the way it's set up, and why it's funded and done how it is to avoid 100% taxation when I die. That's
taxation
it.
is theft.
No entity can tax a penny of the fucking thing. Ever. That's why. It's coincidence that it's a benefit going down the line. That's it. It's basically so I can give one last middle fucking finger to the government. So I'm greedy.
I have to think of how to properly answer that, because even though he's trying to say he's greedy, he's technically not greedy.
How I just told you that
there's
I'm doing
there's a side benefit to his greediness that's going to benefit his offspring. How's that? Whether he likes it or not, he can be an asshole all you want, but you're still a nice guy, whether you like it or not.
Well, I mean, and that's fine.
Too bad.
The gist of it is I'm not doing it out of anything that wouldn't be in my mind classified as not greed. Just because it's structured in a way so I can give one last fuck you to the taxes doesn't, in my mind, say that it's not greed. I am greedy for fucking money. I'll put it to you like this. I would take a job and undercut somebody 10% every minute of every fucking day just to fuck them over and make an extra dollar.
But in undercutting that other person, you're also giving the person that paid you a better, more affordable rate, which is helping them.
But in turn, I'm also using it strategically to try to put any competition out of business so that then I can raise the rates and create more of a monopoly.
So I killed 100 people and I saved a lot of animals from being slaughtered.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, there's always, it's called nature.
I mean, like, I don't understand the logic of how I'm basically explaining in every form and fashion of the word greed, but yet I'm not greedy. Like,
I can give you one, maybe, if it can be turned around against me. I'll go to Safeway, I'll scan 10 items, and I might not scan the expensive steak.
That's just theft. That's
But
not
it's
greed.
but I don't care about money. I care about product and feeding my family, keeping up with inflation. Because God forbid, Safeway needs to make up that extra money some fucking now. Gas prices went back down, so where the fuck is the goddamn money going?
Mm-hmm. Somebody's
Delivery
buying
charges
it.
likely went back down because gas prices went down. I don't know. So, am I the evil devil trying to feed my family and take care of myself by, I buy stuff, but that's because I get away with it by doing that. I can buy stuff. It's called self-checkout. Who are they benefiting through self-checkout?
The court system.
I see it as them trying to save on jobs, convenience, saving company money.
So when I was still
See, that's
working for
wicked.
Lowe's, they started putting in self-checkout at Lowe's, and the reasoning behind the self-checkout is so the cashiers could actually be on the floor to help customers find what they're looking for. That's the idea.
And that's nice, yeah.
I thought they were floor staff for that.
Yeah, there wasn't enough floor staff for that. We still had checkers, of course, but by putting in a self-checkout, one person can help other people check their stuff out, which then freed up 2 other people to be on the floor to help people locate something, get them carts, get them help, so that way they can get something out of the overstock or something. Now, I don't know why Safeway does it, but I would think that it's possibly the same kind of situation. They have more people on the floor restocking shelves. They have people that are able to go do other things, working in the back, getting stuff for receiving. I don't know. So.
Just call me a talented thief. I don't do anything stupidly crazy, but it's like when I see everything behind an online deal through an app that doesn't work and they know about it, then I might make some changes to keep the deal that I used to get just by buying the damn item through the membership in the first place. Keeping things normalized. Like, why do I have to spend $2 for a Powerade when they were 88 cents through the card yesterday? Or soda, by the way, $10 for a 12-pack. What? Used to be $2.50 without any deals 10 years ago. Is it 300% worth inflation there?
Yeah.
Guys at the Coca-Cola factory need to make $55 an hour.
Do they? No.
Oh, they make more.
No, I'm saying they don't need to. Well, I mean, I guess technically if they want to keep up with inflation and, live the way that everybody should live, I mean, what our parents and grandparents, whatever, made back in the 70s and 80s when they bought their houses and shit, we would now have to make about $175,000 a year in order to be up with them according to inflation.
Well, I mean, I can spend $10 on alcohol and then get taxed $20 on top of that. It just makes me want to steal shit.
Yeah, and that's because of the taxes.
Taxed at 150% on one good.
But that's
taxed on sugar. It's just no.
That's the taxes.
When is enough enough?
That's taxes brought on by political corruption, greed.
So you can have your goddamn political corruption, and I'm gonna go ahead and take care of myself.
All right,
as well.
all right, Phantos, you are the perfect person to ask this to. What happens when we counterfeit money?
I don't know, fucking inflation without regulation. Oh wait, got the Federal Reserve.
Yes.
So it doesn't fucking matter. Someone else created it. They created it. And by the way, the government's like, oh, okay, well, we need money, so you make it. And then it's like, it's actually a corporation. There's no doubt about it. Money is created by a corporation for whatever intents and purposes. And it was done in an era out of desperation. And it never actually ever changed. They didn't get dissolved by the government. They stayed because they probably bought the fucking government.
Probably.
So that's the problem. That's greed and corruption. That's the root of all evil. And individuality, root in all evil, is more rare than the global, governing bodies seem to be more of the target of the Limacos message. But
my message is straight from the Bible.
Oh Jesus!
He's not wrong though.
I'm not saying he is. I'm just.
Anyways, at 2 drinks down, I can engage in Republicans, Democrats, Bible, all this stuff, and it all ends to there's always a flaw to every ideal, and I don't think us as a species is intelligent enough to really last long.
I agree.
Not a solution to everything, even though it's cut.
We don't have a solution to anything.
I will tell you this.
We have a solution to food. Fuck, we're all fat. Until the nature has solution to food. We can't make that shit up. Like, we can't keep making people and having food. Nature takes care of it, regardless of our aid to other countries, which is unfortunate, Spread of food and water and goods. It's just finite. Always will be.
Up until about the 70s and 80s, we didn't have a term or a medical definition of a lot of the fucking shit in the health system that we do now. And do you know why?
Like ADHD?
In institutions, and they said fuck them, because that's all they could do. And it was the harsh reality of an older system.
That's right, McNubbin, you're right. It's the food. McNubbin commented on that fat thing you said. He said that ain't the food; it's the shit they putting in the food.
Well, and
that's what's feeding everybody. That's artificial growth hormones. That's keeping up with everything. If we didn't do that, the
People would
small
still be
chickens they had
dying.
in 1957 versus now, feeding the population, the prices. Technically, people would just die because they don't have enough food available for the population. So,
Population
technology
now lives until they're in their 80s, when before it was only into their 50s. And that's only because of the food intake. What is put in the food?
I don't know, but I don't like when the can
and the medical system.
Right.
You know.
I don't like the food that says bioengineered in a laboratory. I'm a little iffy on that still. Which, if you grab go grab a can of Campbell's anything that's Campbell's, will say that Hellman's mayonnaise, Best Foods mayonnaise. Like, look at it. Look at your Kellogg's cereal.
Make your own. Have you ever made your own?
Oh, we have chickens, and we make our own mayonnaise all the time. Like every 2 weeks, fresh.
It's not olive oil, but it's like a vegetable type oil, and then all you got to do is add
you can get canola oil and
mix it around really fast. And you got your own mayo.
Yeah, it's not hard to make.
You've been paying attention to your chat.
I've been reading over my shoulder.
Yeah,
you guys have been going rounds.
Me and Valenful's been having a conversation in here. Oh, by the way, I subscribed.
I saw that. I didn't want to interrupt anybody. I appreciate that.
Yeah, man. Anything from our friends. I see. That's like I hold nothing against you guys. I just love when conversations go, because we always end up having interesting conversations in here. We go from one thing to another, to another, to another, to another. And that's one of the things I look forward to when we all get together like this.
It makes it much more pleasant to play this game and the grind.
Correct. Well, I currently stop because Rasher knows I'm watching him, which means he knows I'm probably getting ready to log, because before I get off, I always hit him with a frying pan.
Yep.
However, since I was in here, Boundlandful decided to start asking me some questions, so I was answering her. I'm waiting for her to reply to me now.
You know, this morning I did 6 hours on here, and I came back for more because of the conversation.
It's too good.
Since y'all gave your view on what the problem of the world is, I'm now going to give my view, and I'm going to leave it at that. We are all born of sin, regardless to who we are. It doesn't matter. If we were born from a mother here on earth, we were born of sin. And unless we learn to walk without sin, or as close to being without sin as possible, we will always have problems because of our sinful nature. What it says in the Bible is when you start to walk that line to where you're getting as close as you can without sin, God and Jesus has given the Holy Spirit, which resides in all of us, permission to start blessing us with the blessings that are allotted to us and allowed to be given to us, as long as we do study the Word and follow the test of faith. That's like Bountiful was asking me about the tithing. The tithing is a test of faith. If you have faith in your religion and faith that God will come through on His end on what He says, then you should have the faith in yourself to be able to give that. Like I was telling her, I explained to her, I was telling you, Billy Bob, I went from being negative every month to now all of a sudden no change in pay at all, to automatically having the money to do the things that I want to do.
So it had nothing to do with you becoming more financially responsible in any way?
I still pay all the bills I pay. None of my bills have changed. They're still the same amount. But now I have enough money to be able to tithe 10% of my income.
That's fine, but there's many reasons that could explain that, especially how you're spending your money and where you're spending it as opposed to what you were before, which would be more along the lines of better financial responsibility.
Oh, she must go to one of them churches.
Oh, Jesus. Well, don't you know by now, Limako? She's in my Mennonite community. Her and her husband and their children.
Well, and that's fine. I'm not going to hold that against her. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to answer questions either.
Uh-huh.
I mean, because part of the Christian faith, at least if you're following the Word of God and walking in love like God wants you to, you're going to be able to answer the questions that come toward you.
Okay.
You know what I believe, Limiko?
What's that?
Is that a lot of what has happened to you as far as financial, with regards to before you were 200 in the hole every month, and now you're not. I believe that 90% of that is from your frame of mind. That if you put it into your mind, like I believe that you ask the universe for stuff, and if you believe it enough, it will manifest itself into your life.
But what's belief? Belief is faith.
Yeah, it's faith. Yes.
I put
But I believe that, it's your frame of mind that is controlling quite a bit of that.
Right, but all I'm saying is because I chose to believe and have faith in something higher than me, that's when things started to change. They didn't start to change until after that.
Of course. It's
and
like
I still
me
have the
believing
same budget I had, but now it's like the budget's actually working the way it was supposed to be working.
It's like me believing, I hope I've got enough money. $778 left. It's like me believing that I have a goal of moving back to Canada with my wife, right?
Yep.
And I'm putting that in my mind that I will find a way to do it. And I will find a way before summer next year.
Mm-hmm.
Mark my words. You guys are all witness to this now. That, when I come on to the stream one day, hey guys, I'm back in Canada. Mark this day. That this is the day that I voiced it, and I will make it back. And that is a frame of mind. Right? And don't get me wrong, Nicole, I do believe in God.
Mm-hmm.
I don't go to church, but I do believe in God. Okay.
Let me tell you, it's your own. I mean,
yeah.
Like I don't bring up religion because I'm trying to force anybody into religion. I understand that's where I found my answers.
This is where
I don't want to
experience.
I'm letting Billy Bob know that because I don't want to offend him, or I don't want
him or
Boolin to feel
you won't offend Billy Bob.
But
nothing
okay,
offends him.
so I understand what you're saying there, and that's one of the things my pastor teaches. If you take God's plan for you, if you take and you come up with the plan, because he doesn't say he's going to do the work for you. Because part of your walk with faith, you are to come up with the plan, and then he helps guide you through the plan.
Yeah.
As long as you can see what you want, and you are a true believer, God will make it happen. That's exactly how it's said in the Bible.
Yep.
He will help you make it happen.
But I will get back to Canada before I die.
And I believe you will. I believe it wholeheartedly.
That's why I'm doing the affiliate marketing stuff.
person to be cancer-free forever. Okay. Well, I don't have my Bible in here. They have a prayer for that.
Shit, McNubbin, you fucking wish.
That wasn't
You're
McNubbin.
just jelly
What did
that
he say?
you didn't get that
Billy
picture
Bob
and
is
other
a
people
delicate
did.
flower. Okay, so I will tell you what I will do, even if you don't have the same beliefs as me, Bulimple. I will pray for that, but you don't have to give God $5 for that. You don't have to pay to have anybody pray for you. You don't even have to give a tithing. That's what I was trying to tell you. You don't have to give a tithing. No. It is said in the Bible by Jesus himself, the only way to get into heaven is to believe in Jesus.
Oh, Cass, you've missed a lot, buddy. Get to digging.
What's up, Cass?
Yeah. Okay, guys, we got to repeat it all.
Fuck that. I ain't got 10 years.
No. This was more than Bible study. Baldwin. We had a whole bunch of stuff going on. Government talk, you name it.
We solved the world's problems.
At least we're trying to. A little bit at a time.
Homer Simpson came up with a solution to the housing crisis. And I think if the government went and put this into place, it would work. And there would be no homeless.
Well,
unless they wanted to be homeless. And that's put all the homeless people to work building houses.
Well, I will tell you what. We wouldn't have so many homeless people if, like you were talking about corporations and stuff like that earlier, if they weren't so picky. Did you know 90% of the homeless people in the United States are either a veteran or they were people who did their time, got out, and could not find a job because of they were a prisoner.
As a result of their own choices and actions that they did.
That is correct. But at the same time, people change. Some people actually do get rehabilitated when they go to jail.
I'm not saying that.
Yes, it was their fault they went to jail, but they did their time. And by people not willing, that's another reason, Boolin.
So,
is people. Some people are just plain lazy. That is true.
So going along with that logic, you believe that if I go and somebody goes and murders 4 people and makes a plea deal for 1 life sentence, 25 years, they get paroled in 20, that then people should feel not threatened in a way and that they should just open arms and accept them.
I guess.
Huh? Oh, Rasher. So you're just saying that people should just let them have whatever job they want because they went through the system and they should be rehabilitated and that people shouldn't hold reservations?
Okay. I did not say. Okay, so here we go. No, Charles Manson had a special place he went to.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Good.
Anyway. This is the easiest way for me to put this to you, Billy Bob. I'm not saying not have reservations. Because somebody that went to jail for murder, yeah, you should have reservations about. However, if they did do what they were sentenced to, and they got out, and it has been a while since they've gotten out.
I think it depends on the crime.
Correct. I would too. That's like, I got into a conversation with one of my exes.
That don't surprise me.
Because she was molested when she was younger. And her question to me was, well, why'd God let that happen? Well, See, here's the situation that people don't understand. There is good and evil in the world. The evil comes from our sinful nature, which, according to the Bible, the devil himself is in charge of everybody who has sin, which is all of us. Everybody, everybody that was born. Unless you've ever walked without sin, and there's only one person who was ever born that ever did that, and that was Jesus himself. And that was because he had to fulfill 300 prophecies. So,
supposedly.
in order to, no, he did.
So,
it's all in the Bible. He completed all of it. The last one he completed was to die on the cross of Calvary to save us all from the devil, imprisoning the devil completely.
Oh, okay, but
now, however, people who give into their sinful nature allow the devil to power over them.
So you're saying that you expect people to 100% never question, fully believe.
I'm not saying
that he was 100% sin-free and
he had
his meaning was X, Y, and Z because of something written on paper, and nobody alive today has any descendants or direct relatives that can verify that. Like, we're all reliant on the information given to us, just like we are with shit we learn in school.
Okay, so you went to school, right? You read
Sadly.
history books, right? You know history. Do you believe Hitler was real? Do you believe what Hitler did was real? That
Do
was
I
in a
believe?
book. You weren't around when that happened.
No, but there are descendants that are alive nowadays.
Correct.
Right.
How do we know Jesus don't have any descendants walking around? He was a man.
What I'm saying is that it's not that he doesn't have descendants of descendants of descendants of descendants. It's that there is no direct descendants that can verify or people that were around. So we are reliant on what's written in a text, on a page, in a book, that somebody wrote and prepared for us to consume. No different than them trying to tell us that math is math and that math is completely accurate. But yet, if you look it up, mathematics has to have a proper equation. And we learned in school that anything times zero is zero. But the laws of mathematics tell you that cannot be.
That is correct. Because actually it comes out undefined.
So
they tell us
that,
zero to make it easier.
Right, but it's wrong. So if they're willing to do something like that and something as simple as a math equation.
Okay, but they only teach you that in basic math. The math I'm learning now, there is no zero. Shit comes out undefined.
What I'm saying is that if we accept that that's okay for them to make that egregious error and tell us this is how it is, even though it's wrong and we all know it's wrong, who's to say that that same possibility couldn't apply to everything that's written in a book that we don't have direct proof of a direct descendant or so forth? Because we have no tangible evidence other than what's written on a piece of paper.
But I told you before there was tangible evidence. They showed his resting place and everything. You can go visit his resting place.
Okay, there is a place that is proclaimed his resting place. Correct.
It is true,
hold on, but follow along here.
Oh no, she said something in chat. I was answering her.
For a sake of argument, we'll say yes, he has a resting place. We can go visit this resting place. It is proclaimed his resting place. But we don't have physical proof, and you can say, oh, yeah, DNA, DNA, DNA. You can fuck with numbers and results on a computer just as easy as you can fuck with words on a text.
Right, but see, I'm
Yes.
not even worried about any of that information, Billy Bob.
But
I know what I've read in the Bible. The Bible's a history book. I told you, if you approach the Bible like a history book, it'll completely open your eyes.
But here's the thing. We are, again, reliant on somebody's story of what had happened where we have no way of proving or disproving it.
Not of somebody's story.
Then
It's not a one person's story.
I'm not
It's
saying
12
it's
different prophets from 12 different areas of that section of the world.
okay. Let me ask you this:
12
when
different
you
people.
grab your Bible, there will be an author labeled on it. What's the author?
That's not the author.
No, I'm just
that's the
asking a
guy.
question.
That is the guy who translated it. That's different because
Okay.
the Bible, the original Bible, is in tongues, which
I don't
the
give a
Holy
shit if it's
Spirit
in
only gives so many
Taiwanese.
people that.
There's so many things I want
tongue-
to talk about there, Limico. So many things I want to talk about, but I'm going to be polite and let you guys finish.
Here's my biggest thing is that you can say the Bible's history, you can say whatever you want. I don't care. What I'm saying is that we have no way to prove or disprove. You just said it's somebody's basically
Right.
reiteration of whatever
Interpretation.
Yeah, that thing. So somebody's interpretation can be taken 20 million different fucking ways on every single scenario. So you're saying that we are going to be reliant on one person's interpretation. That's
Not
like
one.
that's
17,
no
18, 19, 20,
Jesus
21,
fucking
22,
Christ.
23, 24,
Okay, so if you go
25,
into a
26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, and that 32, 33, 34, 34 different people's accounts that all say damn near the same exact thing.
Okay, let me make this real simple then. If you go into two churches, one Catholic, one whatever the fuck you want to call it,
Correct.
and you go, I just fucked so and so, and we're not married, and we're having a kid.
Okay.
If we're believing that the Bible is history and that we are supposed to look at the Bible for the answers, why is it that you'd be cast astray and shunned essentially through the Catholic side by the way that they would interpret that, as opposed to a
would
different
depend.
religion?
That would depend on the Catholic way, because on the Catholic church you go into, I'll tell you that right now, because I'm Catholic, and I'll tell you right now, you wouldn't get shunned in my church. And the reason you wouldn't get shunned in my church because we actually believe in the Bible and what the Bible stands for. The Bible believes and is there to teach you of the love of God and how to walk within the love of God. So regardless, if you did that, we'd still love you. We wouldn't castrate you. We wouldn't just kick you out and say, oh, you're a sinner. No, because everybody that goes to church, and my pastor will tell you this himself, is a sinner. We were born sinners. We are born of sinful nature. It is a test of faith for us to be able to walk as much as possible without sin.
Okay, you said you're Catholic Church, but just the last time we had a church conversation like this, you said you belong to a non-denominational church. So is it
We are.
Catholic or non-denominational? Because it can't be both.
If you accept Jesus Christ, see, this is what people don't understand. If you accept Jesus Christ, you become a Catholic because you believe in Christ. It doesn't matter if your church is non-denominational. It doesn't matter if you're a Methodist. It doesn't matter if you're a Baptist. It
What in
doesn't
the
matter what you
chicken
are.
foot fuck are you trying? Huh? So you're saying that somebody that attends a Baptist church is Catholic because they believe in God and Jesus?
Not believe. There's a difference between being a believer and being saved.
Okay, however the fuck you want to define this. You're saying that somebody that goes to a church that's called whatever Baptist church is technically a Catholic, and somebody that goes to a Methodist church is technically a Catholic, just like the Catholics that go to a Catholic church. That is fucking like, what the fuck?
No, the Methodists and that they would be
Well, you have a right to
classified
believe what you
Christian,
want, Cass. Correct, Christian, not Catholic.
not Catholic,
Christian.
not
Christian.
Catholic.
You're
They're
right.
Christian.
That's what we are too.
Two
You're
different
right.
things.
I said it wrong, but you are right, Ty.
They're two
Christian.
totally different things. Because
Catholic-
I'm Pentecostal.
I'm Lutheran.
I don't even know what the fuck I
Catholics
just said.
are a little misguided in the ways that they learn.
Anyway, the questions I have for you.
Sure.
Now, one of them is a question. The other one is not. Actually, I've got two questions. One is not a question. I will state the statement that I know is a fact, and that is that the Bible, as you said, was written in tongues.
Correct.
Which
The original
in-
Bible was written in tongues.
Which in tongues, nobody can understand you.
That is correct. If you know how to speak
Okay.
in tongues, people can't understand you.
That's
However,
right. So who interpreted the Bible were people. Therefore, it
No.
is their interpretation of the
Okay,
Bible.
hold on. Before you go on, let me get to the first part here. The person who wrote the Bible into language we can understand, into the King James Version, was a person the Holy Spirit had given the blessing of being able to speak, read, write, all in tongues.
A fucking ghost?
So that it could be translated. Yes.
So
Not a
hold
ghost.
up. Wait,
The Holy
whoa,
Spirit.
back the fuck up. You're now saying that a ghost was responsible for translating this tongue thing that we
No.
now know is the Bible
See?
on somebody's interpretation?
Now you're trying to cross my words. That is not what I said. The Holy Spirit lives within all of us. God gave him the jurisdiction to bestow upon us the benefits that God has for us. And those who walk with faith can achieve things like speaking in tongues, healing powers, stuff like that. All that's actually true. But you have to be a firm believer, and you really have to walk as close to being unsinful as possible. I am nowhere near that. I can guarantee you that. But
Okay.
yes, this guy was able to speak in tongues, and he helped translate into the King James Version, the original King James Version, which then got not translated, but for the newer times and for people, because some people can't understand that with the way it's worded, adjusted with words that people could understand so they can read the Bible without any misunderstandings.
Okay. I'll still believe what I believe. But
Well, I ain't asking you to change your
Yeah,
belief.
yeah.
I'm not asking you to change
the
your
o-
belief.
the other
You asked
thing-
the question.
The other things that you had mentioned, reading the Bible today, yes. Colors to select, arrange, and remove. Okay. The other thing that you had mentioned was that Jesus Christ was born without sin.
No. He was born from man, therefore he was born with sinful nature. He
Okay.
had to, one of the 300 prophecies he had to do was to be able to walk the earth free of sin to show us that it could be done, so that when he died on the cross of Calvary, he would save us.
Okay. The other thing you said was
That was one of
that
the
was that
many.
We don't have any direct descendants. This is where the conversation went.
I
He
never said
didn't.
there wasn't any direct
I,
descendants, because if you
I'm
all want to
saying
get
that
technical, we're all direct descendants of Abraham.
this is where the conversation went. That he didn't have any direct descendants that we know of, and you had said that he was a man, therefore we don't know if he had any. If he did, then would he not have sinned?
Because if he married and then had children, that is not a sin.
Did he marry? Did he marry?
I don't know.
Doesn't say he did.
No, because I would say probably not. He was too busy traveling that area over there, and back then they didn't have cars, so they had to walk.
Therefore, if he had descendants, then he's just like the rest of us. Okay. Now, this is a big question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Explain the dinosaurs.
Okay, so
because they're not in the Bible.
You're right, they're not in the Bible. But however, what's it say God created? He created the heavens and the earth, right? It didn't say he created the planet. It just said he created the earth, the ground. In other words, he brought the ground up above water to give us crust. Because when the meteor hit that killed the dinosaurs, it created an ice age which flooded the earth. The Bible does not say science is wrong, but it doesn't go into proving it. So I'll put it that way. But they were finding fossils back then too.
Because I've heard all kinds of stories from when I went to church.
Well, again, it depends on the church.
Yeah, and their definition of the dinosaurs and the Great Flood and all this stuff, real hard to believe. Real hard to believe.
Why is it hard to believe that?
Well,
an omniscient, eternal being can flood the earth.
There was nothing about a meteorite that hit, for one thing.
Nope, because that was before God brought the earth back up to level, right? So why would it be in the Bible?
The flood.
The only thing the Bible is about is the 300 prophecies that Jesus had to complete upon arrival here, and then Jesus walking through those 300 prophecies.
Yeah.
That he allegedly had to.
No, he did. He had to. In order to save us, he had to complete those prophecies.
But you are saying and using some individual's interpretation of a language of which nobody can comprehend and properly understand and decipher.
I didn't say nobody couldn't. If God deemed you to speak in tongues so that you can read the original Bible to translate it, he would have the Holy Spirit give you that power. It's right in the Bible.
But if you're just one random person in 0 BC that said, hey, I see things, I know things, I translated this book that I made up.
It wasn't it wasn't originally written in 0 BC. See, that's what nobody understands.
That's just an example.
You just said it. Nobody understands.
I said nobody understands that don't have the power to read tongues. There's a difference between saying nobody understands and nobody understands, or nobody who don't know have the power to read tongues. I've met somebody that can read in tongues.
The fuck? Was their name Methany?
No.
Were they playing with an 8-ball and a spoon, or?
And see, this is
I mean,
just where different beliefs have their differences of opinions.
no, I'm just, you have physically met somebody that can speak tongues, yet you're essentially saying it is so fucking rare that anybody would ever have that ability because it has to be bestowed upon them by some
By
fucking
God.
ghost
No, it has to be bestowed upon them by God.
through the ghost,
Through the Holy Spirit, which lives in all of us.
which is a ghost.
Nope, it's a spirit. There's a difference. There are.
Well, I mean, let me take a huge step back. Belief aside, anyone's opinion aside, has anyone have ever found a common ground in the videos and shit that we've seen everywhere? That have you ever once believed in like a ghost or whatever that moved and shoved the chair aside? Just that shit's just fucking weird, right? Religion aside, everything aside, that's like the only thing that I can see that I could ever tie like to like some sort of ghost world or whatever.
Yeah, I've seen. I believe in
Like
ghosts.
look, I'm 100% atheist. Like I'm
I get it.
not gonna like argue at all. Like right now.
Yeah, no, and
I
that's
know
up to
Billy
you.
Bob is speaking for a lot of us, you know, and just to keep the channel clear, but there's one common ground that I think a lot of us might actually have is that of the paranormal. The why the fuck did that knife come out of that fucking holder, hit the ground? It's like what the fuck's going on? That's not possible.
And see that's where
Ghosts,
everybody's belief is
afterlife,
different. Where
all sorts of
us,
shit. Like where did the conscious come from?
let me
All
say
this
it right
stuff.
this time. Christians like myself.
So
the soul, which we know as a ghost, is being left behind because of unfinished business, or they feel they have
Like,
unfinished
hey,
business.
Billy Bob, let's say you died. Where the fuck are you gonna go, dude? Like, what are you gonna do?
hell,
He's gonna go
I'm going to hell because I'm going to hell
like,
because I'm a greedy cocksucking
also,
motherfucker and don't give a
I'm gonna
fuck.
take another step back. Take someone in before
spirit-
0 BC.
No,
to
a spirit is
explain
not
all
a ghost. The spirit is not your soul.
It has to be.
No, we are.
Some element.
This is how it's explained. We are a spirit that has a soul that lives within a body.
Whose explanation is this? Because I ain't got no fucking
Bible.
ghost living inside of my ass.
You might want to read a Bible then.
Well, the concept of it, dude, is that the Bible is written by man, and man interpreted a ghost. See where I'm getting at. The ghost, a person, none of it can physically ever be verified unless an alien creature or something comes down and makes it fucking plainly obvious to everyone that it's been written by them. Stop arguing about it. We're done.
Yeah, that is your belief. We're not arguing. We're having a discussion.
Oh yeah, exactly. I'm not trying to intrude. I'm just
I'll be
giving
right
you an
back, guys.
example of a concept perspective.
But again, like I said, everybody's belief. You have a right to believe whatever you want to believe, and I'm willing to answer any questions that come forth. That's just the way I am. But that's what I'm taught too. My pastor says if anybody asks you a question, you can try your best to answer it. If you need to, look in your Bible. Your Bible will give you the answers.
I also have another idea, and it's different between both of our concepts. Is that like, what if everything is just a simulation?
I'm not changing everything, Bulinful. I never said the spirit was a ghost.
Playing a
I
simulation
said
game.
a ghost is your soul, like it's trapped here on Earth. Spirit and soul are completely different.
I think we're just living inside a fucking bubble in somebody's fucking lab experiment.
That might be possible too. I don't remember what show it was I watched. It was like that.
But if that's possible, then anything that we are saying is a possibility because we have no physical evidence. And you can say the Bible is, but the Bible was written by man. So that throws that argument of evidence.
The Bible was, every book was written by man.
Right.
But the Bible itself was not written in a comprehensible language except for those who could read, write, and speak in tongues.
Are you saying
Abraham, one of the guys from the Old Testament, was able to read, write, and speak in tongues? If he wasn't, he would not have been able to talk to God directly and walk with him.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Go ahead, ask your question.
No, I just wanted to get an idea of your concept of, if there's no ghost, then are you saying it is the concept of the devil to move such objects, or to scare, or to fear?
Oh, say that again?
Like, let's say people thought it was a ghost that moved the knife or the chair or caused scare or fear into someone around. If there is no ghost, then what is it?
I never said it wasn't a ghost. I said your soul. Your soul is trapped here. So technically, that's what we consider a ghost. However, it could be trapped here for many reasons. For instance, let's put it in this perspective. Let's say I died, and I felt I had unfinished business.
Holy crow!
And I was not where I am in my walk with the Lord right now. I'm a lost soul. Because I was never saved, I have unfinished business. So my soul will just linger here until it is either A, time for my redemption, or time for me to go spend time in hell. Depending on what the Spirit, the Holy Spirit, decides is my judgment.
So you're saying that when I die, I'm going to be stuck in this fucking hellhole until some ghost says you can either go to hell or you can go to heaven.
Okay, Billy Bob.
That's what I got out of what you just said. I'm just asking.
I said if I felt I had unfinished business.
Well, we're already in what we would consider, what has been said many times, we are between hell and heaven, so this is a form of either punishment or purgatory in between essences.
Yeah, what he said.
No, God created the heaven and earth for life to thrive on.
So hell isn't a punishment then?
Hell is a punishment.
Then why did he create hell to be for us to thrive on? Yeah, but you just said he created
the earth
heaven and hell. But you just said he created heaven and hell.
Heavens and hell. Heavens.
But you said that
he also created the. Here we go. I'm going to read it for you one more time, Billy Bob, because I read this for you before. And apparently you didn't get it the first time I read it. Or understand it the first time I read it.
Clearly, we're still having a damn conversation.
In the beginning, God created the heavens, plural. Plural.
Yeah.
There's a reason that's plural, and I'll explain it in a second. And earth. Okay, the reason heavens is plural is because there's 3 steps to heaven. Not one.
Says
3.
who?
We'll get there in a second.
Okay.
You have the first layer of heaven where the Holy Spirit, notice I did not say Holy Ghost, I said the Holy Spirit resides. Or resided until Jesus came to save us. And then you got the next layer up, which is where Jesus resides, and then you got the Godhead at the top, or God, the Father. All three of them make one entity.
So now it's not a belief in a structured system. It is now an entity? So who owns this entity?
God is the entity. God is Jesus. God is the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit is his way to guide us through life. Jesus was his son that he sent to earth to die on the cross of Calvary to save us from sin.
Oh, okay, but right
so we
there,
can be forgiven.
that does not fall under a definition of that. That is not a definition of an entity. So why is it that we are to believe that that is an entity when it is never defined as such other than in that book?
It says he's eternal.
That doesn't answer the question.
His definition is he is eternal.
The only place that that's defined that way is in that book. Nowhere else is that
Every
defined.
Bible, every Bible ever written, on the exception of those that do not follow Jesus as the Lord and Savior.
No,
because they're the only ones that say anything different. I've
So
read
now-
King James. I've read King James from the 1900s. Right now, I'm using a New Living Translation because it's easier for me to understand because of the way the words were, the way they talked back then.
So now I am not only supposed to rely and believe somebody's translation of a language of which nobody except for somebody that's got this ghost spirit privilege thing can understand a man's interpretation of whatever it was. But now I have to also accept that it's a history book and a dictionary.
It is a history. I didn't say dictionary. I said it's a history book.
But you just said that the word is defined in there. Entity is defined as something entirely different than it's defined in any other place in the world.
No, I said the definition of God was he is eternal. He's an internal entity.
Entity is defined as what? Everywhere except for in a Bible.
He's a deity.
Entity is defined as what? Everywhere except in a Bible.
I didn't say it was defined in the Bible. I was telling you what he was.
Okay.
He is a being. That's what entity means. He is a being.
No problem,
He could
phrase, no
be
problem.
described as an object as well.
Yes, or an object. Because when he appeared to Moses, he appeared as a flame on a bush.
How the fuck is
I'm just going off the English. I think, honestly, at this point, this has been a great conversation, and we have, entertained it for quite a few hours. Up to you, Raptor.
No, I mean, I've been trying to go to bed for like the past hour. I keep getting asked questions.
Well,
I still got lots of questions for him.
You can ask me later.
So do I.
Like
I'm still fucking confused. I know it don't take much, but goddamn.
Pick up a Bible and read it. See if you understand. Start with John.
Why would I have to pick up a Bible and start with John or whatever? Why wouldn't I just start at page 1?
Because page 1 to a certain page in the book to Matthew is the Old Testament, which we don't follow anymore. Ever since Christ died for us on the cross, it is now the New Testament.
Why? Never fucking mind.
If you think about it from a weird perspective, when it comes to propaganda, the more you hear about it, the more you read about it, the more you believe it. Not trying to be as harsh, but it is a concept of human psychology. There we go, that word. It can be easily manipulated. And over the 1,000 years, imagine what that would be.
Well, that's all I'm saying is that
I can tell you right now, I don't see how you can say that because I've read Bibles from the 1900s and they all still say the same thing.
Because
you
they're
know,
all translated by the same person.
They
This-
are all translated by the same person.
all of
That's
these
the problem.
all of these conversations that you and me have had around this particular subject stem from one thing, and that's that I say it's not history because it can't be tangibly proven.
It is tangibly proven, though.
Oh my fuck! Who is here
There is 32 people who
that are
walked with
alive
him
today that can
and wrote
verify
about
this,
him or
or
wrote that
children
he
of
was
them?
coming in the book. That's like whatever belief you have. I'm sure you have your version of the Bible.
All I'm saying is that isn't there a possibility that somewhere in all these different versions, translations, and whatever, that things have become misinterpreted and
No.
misrepresented in
No,
any
because
capacity?
every Bible I have read, the only thing that changed was the certain words be so that people could understand it better.
So,
McNubbin, no.
Yes, McNubbin, no.
Donna, tell us that
He
is
said, I think this
Limico,
class
one
is
of
too
our
advanced for me.
one of our community friends.
Here, I'll hop. Yeah. I can hop. I can see you too, Ty. I got you. I can pull it. I got your channel up too. I just haven't popped in there to say goodnight to you because it seems like I'm trying to go to bed, but I could have still been digging all the time.
Yeah. No, somebody just asked who the Bible guy was.
No,
Limico. It's always fucking Limico.
I can't help
Hey,
that.
you know what? It's a
I can't
conversation
help
for the
that
night.
with
It's different.
my
you know.
walk that there's an answer in the Bible for what you're asking. I can't help that.
What I'm saying is that there is a possibility that somewhere along all these versions, translations, whatever, things have been changed, modified, misinterpreted, however you want to put it, to where it's unverifiable if what we read today is 100% accurate. That's all I've been saying for like
right,
3 weeks.
and I understand that. But if you didn't just hear what I told you, every Bible I've read, which I've read a couple from the 1900s up until now, have all said exactly the same thing in whatever version it was written in. Because the New Living Translation I have
Is it worth buying? Yes, Donna, tell us it is a good game. It's worth buying. If
Yeah, I
you like,
love
if
this
you don't
game.
mind, if you don't mind grind and you get a good conversation going like we did today, time has just whipped by for me. I'm on
And guys,
hour going up to
it's
hour
not
9
just
now.
religious stuff we talk about.
No,
It's
we talked about everything. We
Yep.
solved the world's
just,
problems today.
Somehow we ended up onto a religious conversation. I think it's because somebody asked
Yeah.
something and I was able to answer
These
it.
are
to
all
my
like the most
Sorry.
avoided
It seems like
conversations on this channel.
it seems like every time I answer a question with Bible, everybody pops in with questions.
Well, but like, okay, so my position is that we cannot disprove or prove that it has or has not been misinterpreted at any point since the creation of the first Bible because there is no physical testimonial proof that we could reach out to and obtain in this moment today from people that were living there, did it. It's all relied upon somebody's interpretation of what was written, spoke, whatever, this fucking tongue language that
All right, hold on. I'm gonna go
only
further
certain
back for
people
you
are
since the Hitler one
privileged to.
didn't. I'm gonna go further back for you since the Hitler one didn't hit because there are still people alive that lived through that.
Uh-huh.
Spartans.
But they're all dead.
They are all dead. You are correct. But do we say they didn't exist? Do we say that they didn't do the things they did? I mean, because the only place you hear about them is in a history book, and only if you go to
The
certain
rival,
levels
the
of knowledge.
modern language of humanity, tablet, and all that shit. You got the Egyptians, negative 2000 BC.
And that's fine, Cass.
In there before the Bible as well.
So here is the thing, though. Nobody is sitting here arguing that it isn't a possibility that things to deal with Spartans have been twisted, fabricated, manipulated throughout all the years of history in any capacity. But yet we're over here swearing up and down that that's the case with the Bible, when the Bible was interpreted by somebody who got a magical ability from a spirit ghost thing that had permission from a god to allow them to translate it, and their translation is 100% accurate. Nothing's been changed from that in all the different publishings and everything over the years. That's what we're saying.
All I can say is that's where belief falls in line. And I told you that before. You're going to believe what you want to believe, just like Cass was saying, bingo, Billy Bob, that's why I'm more inclined to find my answers in science. The Bible never said science was wrong.
So, okay.
All I'm saying is that I have read a Bible from the 1900s and on, and all of them, including my New Living Translation, which was just slightly reworded so I could understand it better, but falls right in line. All the stories are the same and everything.
So following in this
So
form,
that's over. What are we in? 2024? That's over 1,400 years.
So let me give you this example then. If we went back to, the times of the Bible, Jesus, all this other shit, right? And instead of having a Bible and Jesus, I had created and brainwashed people into believing what I had preached and said and repeated and repeated and repeated, and then claimed X, claimed X, Y, and Z. Somebody wrote a book about it, named it biblical. Now all of a sudden people worship biblical, and the things that were told back then that somebody interpreted, it would be the same thing, right?
You don't think there ain't Bibles like that out there? Take the Quran. They didn't see Jesus as God's son. They seen Jesus as a prophet. Jesus was not a prophet. He was God's son. I mean, let's look at history here, since you wanted to say history.
But there's no difference between that timeline and this.
That did happen back in the day. Sodom and Gomorrah tried that, and God wiped them off the face of the earth.
Well, I'm still here, and I'm still saying the shit, so...
That's because we had Christ that came to save us all from our sins.
So it's a sin for me to believe and question that, since we don't have any tangible proof and evidence that we can physically reach out and touch or watch or whatever, to verify these accounts.
But that's what I've been trying to get to you, Billy Bob. That's what I've been trying to tell you. You don't have to have faith in something if you can't see it. If you can't see it, you're the type of person that needs to see everything in order to believe it. Faith is not based off seeing.
I never said it was.
Faith is based off reading the word, and then if you believe in the word, then you start to develop faith.
But
just because you can't see Jesus, or you didn't walk with Jesus, or you didn't talk with Jesus himself, or this or that, you don't believe it.
But
because because you're saying there's no tangible proof. 32 different people have the same story in the Bible, whether it's from the Old Testament to the New Testament. The Old Testament states that the Messiah will come, or it was about Abraham, who used to walk with God, or Moses, who used to speak with God. The New Testament is all the people who ever walked with Jesus, through his life before he died on the cross of Calvary, and then the few of his apostles who walked with him before he left this earthly plane to join his Father in heaven. Because when he was reborn, he was actually here for a while. What are you doing, Ratcher? You flipped your wash table or your wash plant.
Easy fix.
It's okay. God can, or his son, or God, or however the interpretation, can come back and remind us anytime.
Well, technically, that's what we're all waiting for. However, it also states in Revelations, those who have not accepted Christ will be damned here on earth for eternity. Or until God decides to take mercy on the earth again.
So is that God's way of population control of heaven?
No. God would love everybody to be saved.
Then why
But
can't
we're
there
not
always
here
be
to
a
force-
constant reminder of it?
We're not here to force people to be saved. We can try to guide you that way and ask you if you want to be saved. If you don't want to be saved, that's up to you. Because we are born of a sinful nature and we have freedom of choice because Adam and Eve decided to eat from the tree of knowledge of good and evil. That's on us. It's our choice to believe or not.
Agreed.
That's what I see what you said. Billy Bob said this is a fucking cult. It's not a cult.
By definition, I will not comment.
I mean, you can. Again, your belief is your belief.
Well, so
you could call it whatever you want. It's not going to change my belief.
I'm not trying to change your belief.
I know. I'm just saying. I believe Jesus came to this earth to save us from our sins, and that's what I believe. I believe in God. Yes, I believe there's somebody out there because a permanent fracture that doctors told me would never healed. Because nerve damage from hitting a wall after almost getting blown up by rockets that I was told would never heal and I would never have feeling again, I now have feeling and it's healed. I believe because I get a check out of the blue that I never applied for. So yes, I do believe. I believe somebody's doing it. If it ain't a person doing it, if it wasn't me doing it, then how did it happen? There's no explanation for it. So I choose to believe.
And that's fine. But the thing is...
I'm going to head out of the chat here and continue with my stream.
McMillan said, you're a cult, Billy
Catch you
Bob.
later.
I'll catch you later.
I very may well be, and I don't really care. I won't deny it. But the thing is I'm not saying I don't believe. The whole thing is the fact that you swear up and down it's 100% accurate and all this other stuff. And I say that there is hold on. That there is over all these different revisions, interpretations relied upon the forms of which you've stated. There has to be room for human error in any kind of a translation of this throughout all these 1400 plus minus whatever years of this.
Okay. So
that's what I'm saying. And you're saying no, it's 100% because there's 35 stories in the Bible and you've read a couple of Bibles and they all say the same thing.
I mean, I have more than that as a reason to say no. God's word is God's word. God is not going to let somebody pervert his word. It is his word in the Bible.
But again, we're relying on man's interpretation and no man is perfect.
No,
so
people that
therefore
walked with him and then people who walked with Jesus. I mean, again, it all boils down to belief. It boils down to what you believe in. If you believe that it's true, then it's true. If you don't believe it's true, well, that's on you. I'm not here to change your mind on it. I'm just telling you what I've read and what I've seen.
So I've been quiet, but here is what I've seen, learned, all the things. I am Lutheran. That means that we thought the Catholic Church was nuts. We said, fuck y'all, we're out.
And I understand that correctly. That's why I go to the type of church I go to.
Right. So now, Martin Luther, the guy who founded the Lutheran Church way back in 15 whatever, also took the Latin scriptures from the Catholic Church and transcribed them into German so that way the low masses would be able to read them. Now, if that's the case, okay, he did that. That was probably about the time that the Gutenberg Bible was mass produced as well for the people.
Correct.
So we can say that basically Bibles went from tongues into Latin, which was hoarded and kept by the Catholic Church, from Latin into German, okay, which I'm sure the words don't directly translate, but then after that we get King James, who shows up, who hires scholars to modify the Bible. He changed the order of the stories and removed certain books from the Bible, such as the Apocrypha, which is 13 different stories that aren't allowed in the Bible.
Correct.
When you start looking at different versions of the Bible coming up into the 1900s, you have Oxford. They did a translation of the Bible. They have different things. It basically says the same thing, but uses different words. That right there is proof that there's different interpretations.
That's what I was explained to him.
Yeah. So
translating a Bible or transcribing a Bible into a different language for other people to understand is different than doing what he said. Well, I've read different Bibles, and the one with the 13 apocryphs that you're talking about. My pastor happens to have a version of that one too, and he told me when he felt I was ready and far enough in my walk, he'll let me read that so I can read those.
Right.
So
now what I'm saying, and what I think Billy Bob's saying as well, okay, you just admitted that yes, the translations, the transcribing of a Bible from one language to another does change the wording, which you change the word.
Some of the wording to make it easier for to be understood.
Right, by other languages and things like that. Now,
if you go back and you read the different ones, they all still say exactly the same thing, just with different words. Like when the New Living Translation, for instance, says exactly what the New King James does, except for it put it in
more modern language.
More modern language, or like my pastor likes to call it, the Idiot's Guide to the Bible, because it makes it very easy to understand.
Correct. But
yeah, he told me.
But by changing,
I told him I needed the simplest version possible.
But by changing the wording, you can also change the meaning and the interpretation. That's not your intent. But by doing that, if they translated that, New King James version back into Latin,
on the word.
Right. But if they retranslated it back into Latin or back into German, because they used a different word, the meaning is going to be different. The interpretation is then changed as well. And it's not done out of malice.
And that's how you end up with your different diversities of religion. It's because of the way some of the meanings come across people and how the pastor of that church or sanctuary or whatever you want to call it.
Right. And like I said, it's not done out of malice. It's done, they're trying to help.
Yeah. But see, the thing that I've learned is a lot of the churches nowadays, instead of teaching on what the Bible is actually about, they misinterpret the whole Bible, some of them, I'm not saying all of them, misinterpret what the Bible is actually about.
Correct.
Completely.
Right.
Like, for instance, I'm going to ask you a question, because you're a Lutheran. I don't know if you've ever, when you went to church, what do they teach you that the Bible's about when you go to church?
What it's about? I mean, it's a guide to be a morally correct person, but it's...
Well, that's one point, yes.
Right, but they also do talk about the Holy Trinity. So you have the three.
That was. Yep. Okay, go ahead.
So you do have those three, which are the same, one and the same. The alpha, the
Correct.
omega. It's all of those things. So I get all that. It's got the prophets and everything like that. Now, in my studies of the Bible, there are differences in what you've talked about as well. Like
the whole Bible is the book of how God loves us.
Right.
The whole Bible.
Which I get
the
that.
problem with today's society, or not today's society, most of the churches nowadays. For instance, somebody said the Christian church, they went to a Christian church and it just turned them away from it. That's because most of your Christian churches today have fallen off of actually teaching what the Bible's about, and is just worried about making themselves look better.
Now the issue that I have, like I said, with what you're saying, I'll answer your point that most churches. You say we're all born of sin.
Correct. It tells you that right in the Bible.
Now, is that Old Testament or New Testament?
It says it all over the place, actually.
Well, I'm just asking because in the Lutheran church, we don't talk about that. Like a child is pure.
Now,
they haven't committed sin. They haven't been taught to sin.
A child is pure, but see, it doesn't mean that it wasn't born with the sinful nature. Which, technically, before Adam and Eve did what they did, the whole world would have been Eden.
Right. Correct.
Now, see, I hear an argument all the time. Women want to blame Eve for them having, their monthly cycles. It's not Eve's fault. If you actually read the Bible, it was Adam's fault. And it was Adam's fault because God made man to be the protector and the provider, and the woman to be the nourisher and all that stuff. Well, Adam didn't do his job and step up like he should have when the serpent approached Eve. So therefore, because of Adam not doing what he was supposed to and protect her from what the serpent was telling her, we now have the issues of sin.
Okay. But, like I said, you just admitted that the child born is free from...
When a child is first born, it is free of complete sin.
Correct.
Because technically, children do not start sinning until they're a little older. And then that's all within their upbringing.
Correct. But that contradicts what you said about we're all born of sin.
We're all born of sinful nature.
Well, there's born with a sinful nature and being born of sin are two separate things.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I might have misworded what I said, or how I said it.
Correct.
But what I meant was we're all born of sinful nature. Because...
Born with a sinful nature.
Born with a sinful nature, correct.
So
depending on our upbringing, you end up with murderers, or rapists, or...
Right. And now, just with that example there, you misspoke.
I did. I misspoke. I said... Okay, I didn't say what I thought I said because I tend to think faster than I speak.
Right. And that's fine. Now, if somebody was translating and they miswritten or miswrote something, is it possible that through the translations, through the transcribing, through the different generations of the Bible, bringing it more modern and more modern and more modern, is it possible that somebody, while doing that, not maliciously, wrote something that is not what was originally spoken or written in the Bible?
I'm going to say that depends. Because regardless of what religion... hold on, I'm going to explain why I say that. Because regardless of what religion you are, right?
Correct.
If that's what that person is born to do, translate or to, their path was to learn to transcribe stuff and all
pass
that.
Pass on God's word.
Right. Then they are not going to make any mistakes on God's word because it's God's word. Regardless of what branch of Christianity, I'll put it that way, not Catholic, but Christianity, because technically, if you accept Christ, everybody's a Christian. We're not
Correct.
Catholics, we're Christians.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless of what branch of Christianity you are, if the person's job or calling was to transcribe a Bible, they are not going to go against God's word or God's call to transcribe that Bible. They're going to put it in the words that God intended it to be in. So no, in my belief, I do not believe there is a chance for them to make that mistake. However, can it be misinterpreted by the person reading it? Yes. Because that was part of my problem. Because I've read quite a few Bibles, like I said. I had a grandmother who was a Jehovah's Witness. So, because I misunderstood what I was reading, I didn't get the message I should have gotten. Make sense?
Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, and me having my strong beliefs, being raised how I was, I can admit that yes, there's a possibility that somewhere along the line, a transcription, a translation, or something.
And like I told Billy Bob last time, I can't say that it isn't possible, but if it's a person who was ordained or anointed by God to write that version of the Bible or to transcribe that version of the Bible, then no, there's no doubt in my mind that it's not going to be right because that person was chosen to transcribe that Bible.
Right.
Or that version of the Bibles.
Now, if you look at like Oxford University Bible, right? They did it. It's actually accepted by a lot of, I believe, Protestants. Read that version of the Bible. The people that transcribed it weren't even religious people. A lot of them don't believe in a religion, and they're just doing it because, as a scholar, that's what they have to learn. And so, you know, they could...
Key word right there. What you said as a scholar, right?
Correct.
Scholars, or people who are doctored, have a doctorate, are going for a doctorate in doing that particular thing. So no, if they want their work to be official, they have to be right. It can't be wrong. They have. Not saying they can't be wrong, because anybody can be wrong.
Right. So that's what I'm
But
saying.
most scholars,
it is
if there's
okay.
most people working on the same thing, are going to talk about the differences and what the interpretation would be. So unless I've actually read an Oxford one, which I haven't, maybe I'll look into it just to see what the differences are and if there are any differences. Because I've never read one of those. And that's because I'm always interested in learning anyway. Knowledge is power.
Right. But yeah,
so
I mean, and
I'll
the
look into that. I'll see how different it is.
Right, and the biggest thing I can say is it's okay to say, yes, it is possible, Billy Bob.
Yes.
That's it.
And I told him that the last time we had this discussion. I never said it wasn't possible. I'm just saying, if the person was actually ordained by God or anointed by God to do that, then no, I 100% believe that it was transcribed properly. Now, like you just said something about an Oxford one. I didn't even know Oxford did one. I'm going to look it up, I'm going to get it, and I'm going to read it. Why? Because I want to see what the differences are. I want to see where it's different from mine, even though I use a New Living Translation because it was easier for me to read. Maybe it is on point, and it might even be easier for me to read.
Right. So, yeah, that's all it is.
I mean, because they have what's called they actually have things called a study Bible, where a scholar went through the Bible, picked out points to explain those certain points. Now, however, most of the people who I've seen authors of those are people of the cloth, pastors or fathers or reverends or... You understand what I mean?
Yes. Yep. So you've made your point. We made our point. Go get some sleep, Limiko. You did God's work.
It's hard with him. No, I love you, Billy Bob. And I love our conversations. If I didn't, I wouldn't stick around for him.
You poor thing.
And good morning,
And
Mick.
don't worry, everybody in Rasher's chat, I don't hold nothing against anybody.
Because trust me, there's plenty that me and Limiko could talk about. There's a lot of stuff that I don't agree with that he said, but yeah.
And there's probably a lot that he would say that I don't agree with, and that's just how it works.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're not going to get along with everybody, but that's not going to stop me from being friends with Rasher or Billy Bob, just because their beliefs are different.
Yeah.
So let me hit you with your frying pan after I get my little box, because I've been sitting here so long I got a little box dancing at me. Woo, 60 points.
Almost paid for the frying pan.
Yeah, just about.
This does pay for the frying pan.
And $10.
Oh, is it only 50?
Oh no, the frying pan's 100. Excuse me. Wow, but I had enough anyway. I had enough anyway.
Yeah.
I have like 500 points on Rasher's channel.
Nice.
All right, y'all. You have a good night.
You as well.
Or, good day. I'll probably be up in about 4 hours because I wake up when my wife is up. So I'll see you in 4 hours if you're still here. If you're not, well, I'll see you when you get on, because guess what?
What?
Up until about 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, I'm gonna be digging.
There you go. Always been digging.
Yeah, well, I might. I re-drilled, but I only got like 80 ounces out of that, and I'm about out of places to drill, so I don't think I'm gonna get another 100 ounces out of drilling.
Go rent or lease Old Arnold, send it there, and go drill. It's like $5,000 to lease it, so. Or just smell what you got.
Go clean out, or I could go clean out the hog pan pit, because I hadn't cleaned it out. I only did a little bit that I did to get off it.
That too.
So, alright. Y'all have a good day. I'll see you in a few hours.
Yep, later.
Later. Love you, Billy Bob.
Later, Tater.
On the first day,
Discord
God created the diesel.
Yes. Good night.
Good night. Yeah, we could always rent Rivertown because it's free, because I broke it again.
Oh, do I?
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Pay off the lawn.
I know Ty.
I just wanted to remain respectful. I just had my own ideas.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't trying to not be respectful. Just
I have it. Like, Billy Bob's kind of like, that's why I stayed quiet the whole time, because Billy Bob was just the voice of everyone anyways. Well, of the like atheist crowd.
well, and like, I'm not trying to be anybody's voice. I'm just trying to have him admit that there's a possibility that
later on,
throughout it all, things could have changed, or somebody's interpretation could have been off. That's it.
Oh, yeah. All of history has that.
Yeah.
Like, recent history, it's the odds of that being inaccurate are like 5% maybe, but like, you know, across 1,000 years, hell yeah, it's gonna turn out to be pretty inaccurate.
Oh, yeah, that's just our own logic and our own thinking and stuff like that is kind of showing us that over the years, that's a strong possibility that over however many years you believe it to be, it could have been modified, changed, or otherwise.
And I have a great example of that. over the last 100 years, the Republicans and the Democrats have kind of swapped sides.
Yep.
If you honestly know that, then great.
I don't know if I believe
that's
that yet.
weird, don't you think? Republicans and Democrats, for some reason, somehow, swapped direction and still became opposites.
Yeah, I don't
want to do this, but I have to do this. So I paid off the $904,000 I had left on my loan.
Mm-hmm.
I was left with like 70 grand, so I smelted his cut. Now I got 170 grand. I'm going to take a $1.1 million loan over 24 months so I can reset.
You're crazy. Politics?
You
we're not on politics.
What's that?
Phantos or myself?
Phantos.
Oh, I said, if you're going to take a bunch of money, man, that's greedy.
You fucking son of a bitch.
You know what? Money is just a man-made concept. So anything money-related is always going to be of pronounced sin, unless it's bartership.
I'd agree with that.
It's a simplification of fucking batteries destroyed. Where the fuck was that? Oh, god damn it.
No. We're talking about the possibility of human mistakes.
Just now, god damn it.
He just happened to bring up the Republican and Democrat Party switching idea that's not exactly 100% accepted.
No, I wasn't alive to confirm it.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Take another dig at Billy Bob, poor guy.
Well, my argument was just, in my mind, a simple one that we kind of all, whether we agree or disagree, have to acknowledge as a possibility. And apparently I was wrong in thinking we all needed to acknowledge that.
Well, so what I've learned over many of my jobs as management, owner, and all that, sometimes when people don't understand, you have to say it in a different way.
I didn't really know how to say that in a different way.
I know. That's why I tried to help. You're going to draw
I do need it.
Okay. Belinful's going to draw a tramp stamp on Lyle.
Oh boy, poor fucking Lyle. Here we go.
Suggestions so you can derail this train? Don't draw a train, I can tell you that much.
If you draw a train, Lyle's gonna have all sorts of fucking questions you ain't gonna want to deal with come the morning. What the fuck did you do to me is probably at the top of that.
He can't see it. And Cass is correct. Dinosaurs made the diesel.
I mean, I ain't saying they didn't. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know if they did or didn't. Don't matter to me if they did.
It was
I
what
don't fucking care. I love the diesels.
McNubbin was talking about on the first day. God created the Dodge diesel.
Most of that goddamn oil probably came from plant matter before they could actually decompose it.
Could be.
So we might be all screwed going forward. Because biology adapts to consume energy. And you know what's in that? A fuck ton of energy.
Yeah, it's true.
So, if you think about it, why didn't God create that perfect cycle?
That I could not tell you.
Change the topic. I told my family about goop. Goop is great.
How did that go?
Goop is great. They were curious, so we made some goop. Good. And you ate it on some chips or French fries. I don't know what you guys refer to them over there.
Well, here we go. Reset.
I mean, personally, if I was going to draw something balloonful, I would just put insert 25 cents and then let him go to work. When you wash his underwear, you'll be rich. It's now a big hit here, so you are an influencer. Woo! +1 for the goop.
+1 for the goop.
Goop is great.
Rent.
Well,
you're right. This is probably a big gamble and fucking stupid, but I don't know what the fuck else to do, so.
So if you can only draw on his calf.
28-day loan or whatever is not stupid. It's impossible to lose on that one with this gold count.
Well, that's
because it's what 100K a day.
Yeah.
At $1 million.
Oh fuck! It's like 120 a day.
Yeah, you know.
So I essentially need to dig 200 ounces, or 400 ounces a day on average.
Right.
But what else am I supposed to fucking do?
Go back to Pine Valley.
I mean, like, fuck that.
Admit defeat.
No, we don't admit defeat on here. What the fuck?
Belinful, if you're gonna draw on his calf, do a rooster hanging in a noose.
Well, and see, I still have nuggets I can get. So right now it's like 7 in the morning. I'm going to drill my fucking claims so I can get nuggets and not have to pay him out of the $260-some thousand I got left. And then I got plenty of time.
Yeah, that's an idea.
Well, I mean, even if I ran with fucking tier 2 or something, I mean, I still get that. Give me, if I get all the gold that I need to give him or close to it, that gives me enough for 1 day's rent, and it would also give me enough to buy and transport an entire plant if I needed. Or if I have kind of a shit map again, I can tier 2 the bitch and reset.
Yeah, I mean that's what you do. Backup plan.
I don't know what the fuck else to do.
Billy Bob is to start screaming. He woke up briefly and wants to bang him. Oh god. So it's supposed to be streaming, not screaming. Lyle wants you to be streaming so he can bang you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What's he want to bang another dude for? That just sounds wrong.
Oh, Belinful did something to him.
What the fuck she do to him?
I don't know, but he wants to bang dudes now.
Oh, Jesus. Are you sure it's not something that she stopped doing instead of something that she did? I mean, that would sound more plausible to me.
I don't ask questions. The less I know, the better. Not you, Oliver. We're talking about Lyle. Unless you're into dudes and you want to bang dudes, in which case I guess you can talk about that.
Oliver bangs fucking Billy Bob all the time. Bang, bang, bang.
That's true. He does. He's always banging Billy Bob.
Jesus fucking Christ. Here we go.
Belinful, to be fair, he's got to earn it. What, you don't hand out participation trophies? McNubbin.
Participation trophy. Goddamn fucking
After
cocksucker.
all that, I'm ready to go to bed. I'm cleaning out my shit and I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
But it was a good night, good topic. You know, we talk about shit that nobody else wants to talk about, so.
Yeah.
Because we don't get offended that fucking easy.
I'm offended.
Oh, fuck you are.
Yeah, I think that's the only reason why it was allowed to continue as long as it was because Rasher wanted to come in with a banger.
Shit, I just think
We
logically
all
that's
fucking
all.
know it. Rasher wanted to put the hammer down.
Oh yeah, gotta drop the hammer.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Alright, Phantos, you have a good night. Drink some water.
Oh yeah, I got water ready. Well, I got 120 ounces, so you know.
Yeah, go at your own pace. You'll get here.
It's something. It's like whatever on my own fucking time, whatever. I'll spend 50 hours.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's non-DLC. There's no rush.
I'm on 8th, and I'm barely holding on, so we'll see. That's okay. I'm the only one with a cool tag, so.
That's right. You're the one running the no nugs.
It's not true. There's a lot of people running that tag right now.
Read my fucking tag.
I don't want to read it.
No nugs. Not no nugs.
No nugs. Was it Polsky Banana in in Indy's chat that said something about
Oh Jesus.
the U just could be changed and it would be a terrible, terrible thing?
Oh God. Yeah. It's no nugs. That's the intention.
Yep.
What the fuck? If I
sure
put
you
the
hit the
I
right
in
button.
there, I would literally be removed from leaderboard.
Nah. They just changed it for you.
100%. They would remove my name or force me to change my name.
Steam would.
Would they?
I think
There's
so.
a lot of flying in there.
I think Steam would be like, this might cause an issue. But
what's the top 10? Like, top 10. Oh, well, I guess that's his goal. Okay, so everyone is in quotation stating their goal, which that could be a nice theme.
Right. So he wants to finish top 10
So,
because he's
everyone
never
could
finished.
just post their own goal. Well, we'll see.
Yeah, just roll with it. And if you change your U to an I, then we'll know how Phantos really feels.
Yeah. I mean, 12 o'clock midnight's pretty fucking dark.
That's right.
I don't like it. I did actually skip 4 hours because I don't give a fuck about the first year seasonal. I skipped 4 hours because I don't want none of that business right now.
Right.
It's too dark.
McNubbin Rasher brought a frying pan. The fuck is this hammer business?
Good riddance. Good night. Get out of here.
Alright, catch you later. I think Ty left because he wanted to change to Satisfactory or something. He's playing something different. He's no longer doing this. He's been reformed. He's seen the light.
Yeah, this shit ain't worth it.
Well, he doesn't normally talk politics or
fucking
anything, so.
Christ. Well, jump your ass in here then.
Ooh, who the hell's
What you
freaking
waiting
out?
for? You got permission? Ooh, this is a good fucking map. I can deal with this map.
Hopefully.
Fuck yeah. Oh no, like I actually have squares that are good with no overburden, and they're like 3K.
Damn.
Oh,
Billy, why do you not have your mic on in your stream?
because I don't fucking want to have it on.
He don't wants to. You can't make him.
Like, he clearly says no mic. Like, I'm not intending to turn the fucking mic on. I turned my stream on so that Belinful and Lyle could fucking play all their sounds and shit and earn points and
Billy Bob,
whatever.
I told you to only join and end the stream. Or join and shut your stream down. Shit.
Oh, so I'm supposed to shut off my stream now? Like, what the fuck am I missing?
I don't understand a thing.
I don't know.
Oliver doesn't have a dick, he said.
Oh. Well, I mean, good for you. I'm just, you know.
Oh wait, no, I misread that. He said he's not being a dick. Got it.
Oh.
My bad. It's late here.
The fuck are you looking at?
What the fuck, you typical men? I'm just over my trailer. I'm waiting for the damn temperature to lower so I get
Wait,
water.
does that say what I think it says? Yes.
You know, things.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's what that comment kind of sounded like, but nowadays, you know, we ain't allowed to assume anything like that. Oh, Jesus. Pissing contest.
Whee!
Jesus fucking Christ.
I really don't want to have to go buy a damn water trailer.
You're waiting for the water to flow again.
Yeah, that's all I want. Give me some damn water.
It has to be.
What she said in my chat. Jesus.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. At least we're having fun.
That was uncalled for, sorry.
What the fuck are you being sorry for?
It was just jokes. What she's saying is that her freaking... She got a damn cooter cannon.
Damn.
Oliver is sensitive, Billy Bob.
Well, you know... I guess. better go one more, I suppose. Make sure. Man, stop. Goddamn fucking thing. Go down.
Down.
Okay, well, we're getting some decent sized fucking nuggets. That helps. So I think I owe them around.
Hey, Lyle, don't make me get the
Okay,
hose.
so I got 199,000.
What's happening,
Gold
Bird?
prices are 1150. Just call it 1100, make it even worse. So I owe them 90 ounces roughly. Yeah, I gotta go over to 91, 562.
Listen to him on your stream react to it. Yeah, pretty much. Jump scare him on his stream and just let's do it on mine.
Yeah. I might have to go get a fucking plant and try to get that bitch set up enough to fucking run it. I just don't know if I'm gonna have enough cash.
So, yeah, that's going to be a problem. I mean, I'm running tier 2, and I just pulled close to 100 ounces out of like 4 buckets or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, towards the end there, I was running decent numbers on tier 2, but like, eventually, fuck. At some point, you're gonna have to put a plant down.
True.
We just can't keep powering through hours and hours and hours of no plant and losing out on gold.
Bet.
I mean, anything's possible, but...
Right.
Well, there's 8, 10, 11 so far. Let's see. I mean, another 4 or 5 fucking good squares, and then... I mean, I have the money now that I got some fucking gold. So I don't just have to hand him like 90 grand or 100 grand.
Right.
I got like 32 ounces currently, so if I can get that up to like 50...
I need to get a couple days built up, and then I'll be able to plant tomorrow, I think.
Well, see, if I can get
guys,
50
we have
plus
a gift for
ounces, I will more than be able to put down a fucking plant.
Right. Thank you, Berlinful. Forcing Bear to subscribe like that.
Hell yeah. I mean, 2 meters of overburden ain't terrible. But yeah, I got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 5.
Against his will. He likes it.
Oh yeah, he does.
Game.
Because what should we be expecting with no workers on a 3.5 here on like 3K squares?
At least 500.
Swab, okay. So yeah, I mean, I should be fine as long as I Well, I mean, I got half his fucking gold right now, so I guess I can poke around a little bit more in different spots, see if I can find more, because if I set up a plant and top dig, it'd be nice to have more than just like 10 squares, but
Yeah.
say 10, 12, 13.
Is Oliver trying to get you to play with his butt?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, Belinful. He wants Belinful. Mess with his butt.
Oh, Jesus.
He's into butt stuff.
Well, you know. Liberalism is a mental disorder.
He says, effing liar. What the hell? No, you're just saying something about messing with your butt. And sound kind of gay. There's nothing wrong with it. Just saying it sounds like it.
That's what you're into. That's what you're into. Ain't nobody here kink shaming yet.
You know, and that's the thing. It might sound gay, but today everything's super progressive and you know, I mean, even Deadpool's into pegging.
Oh my fucking god!
I've never seen the fucking movie, but apparently in the first one he has his girlfriend peg him. I've never seen it. I don't watch the shit, but yeah, everybody loves Deadpool. Yeah, everyone loves Deadpool, and Deadpool loves to be pegged. So, be like
that's
Deadpool.
fucking weird. Yeah, it's a little fucking weird, but whatever.
It's a superhero movie, you know? And that's what everybody wants in a superhero movie.
Oh, yeah. Like broke dick fountains, what it sounds like.
Mm-hmm. Belinful, yeah, all pegging.
Well, Belinful's happy about that. Okay, we might as well run over to 32, 33, I guess.
Bear says technically he got pegged, but did not like it. I don't know. I did not watch. I cannot confirm it, so. Just saying, I was told about it, and that was more than enough. Call him Peg.
I don't know what the hell Oliver's explaining to us.
I think he beat up his neighbor because his neighbor called him a retard. And he does not like being called that.
Hey, fuck, I embrace it.
Also, I've not seen Deadpool, and also did not know pegging was a thing. This old lady had no strap on, and she said nope after he got the tip. Yeah, well, I mean, he went a lot farther than I would ever go. I can tell you that fucking much.
Mm-hmm. Just the tip, man. Oh, I got some decent shit over here in the waterfall, too, I guess. That'll fucking work.
Yeah. Oliver hates you, Belinful. Oliver, why do you hate Belinful? What'd you do? I'm gonna send him over to you, Billy Bob. Well, at least we won't argue.
Argue about what?
Yeah, I don't That's fine by me. Oliver wants to go to Uncle Billy's.
The fuck?
Wait, Asher, what?
8207.
I didn't plan on leaving. And just saying, everybody's got to behave. I'll send you to Uncle Billy's. Not allowed yet.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You were replying. Okay, I don't know what you said, but just saying. She said that you hate her. I didn't know that you told her that you hated her.
Yeah, it's all shit. 85 through 10.
Okay. Everyone's behaved.
That'd be a fucking first.
Yeah. Order in the court. I figured I'd let you make your points, but at the same time, I had to help him a little bit. It was only fair.
No, it's totally cool. I'm always here for a good conversation regardless. It's just me being me and me being real. I just have to accept that there's a possibility that could have happened.
Right. I just meant your whole greed conversation.
Oh. I mean, so in my eyes, I am greedy based upon how I view it and I mean, that just is what it is.
Right. If that's how you view it, But at the same time, your wording makes it not seem that way. But if you feel that you are, only you can actually know your true intentions. So who are we to judge whether you're greedy or not? I could have played that side too, but I know even Ty was trying to help Limako a little bit. So he's just like, Billy Bob, here's what he's trying to tell you. So. Which I know Limako's still learning, and one of those things that like pastors or reverends, fathers, whatever in the church, the head honcho usually do tell their patrons, don't study the Apocrypha. You're not ready for it. You must learn these things, and someday when I deem you are ready, then you can read the Apocrypha. And it's one of those things built on fear. Why don't they want you to read the Apocrypha? Because some of the stories in the Apocrypha actually contradict some of the stories in the Bible, and they were removed from the Bible because of what, King James, for instance, wanted power or people to believe at that time. So.
Yeah. Well, and yeah.
Hi. Hello.
Oh gosh, now we're in trouble.
I know we're at.
Yeah, that's it.
We're not even the fucking ones married to her, and we're like, fuck, what do we do now?
What do we do now?
Right. Now, like when I was going to the church here, and I brought up Apocrypha, like our pastor was instantly like, don't read that. Oh.
I'm
okay.
Hold on. I gotta do something because I'm getting multiple background hold on.
Mute the stream.
Okay. That would help.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, I don't have the echo now. I'm good. Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I
Almost
feel
like
like you guys are like, I'm gonna beat you guys with like rulers or something.
What are you, Catholic?
No,
or
that
something?
actually don't sound like a bad time.
Hi. I'm very much innocent. Do not slap me with a ruler. Hello.
Fuck are you smoking?
Only the good stuff, I guess. I don't.
Why the fuck are you not sharing that shit?
Well, you're not within 50 miles of me.
I mean, they have this wonderful thing. It's called the mail.
Yeah, but I'm also not smoking as good. So, like, that's also a thing of like, it's called real life.
You're smoking real life?
Yeah, I'm
Damn.
smoking real life. That's what it's called.
Pack it tight. Here's real life. Take a hit.
It's real life.
It's the good shit.
Yeah.
That's the actual good shit. You know.
I mean, it can be.
What the fuck? Okay.
What, taking over the show? You want to run the show? It's your stream.
I didn't want to run the show.
Oh shit. You're here now?
No. Don't ask me to run the show. I'm not good at running the show.
What?
Oh, tough shit. You're here.
Well, fuck.
64, 65.
High on life, right, McNubbin?
McNubbin. I love McNubbin.
Yeah, he's great.
He's amazing. He's hilarious.
I mean, he's the only one I know that turned like 550 acres into like one giant field.
In a game or real life?
In a game.
Well,
Fair
I mean,
enough.
what's the difference between realistic gameplay and real life anymore? Just except for our inapt logical thinking or presumptive thinking and belief.
Well, first of all, never mind. I'm not going to say it because it, continue. I'm not saying it.
I mean,
no,
think about it. We could all, well, our galaxy could
No, literally what I was going to say is that Billy Bob said inapt life when it should be inept life. But the thing is, like, I realize that's awful, and I don't want to say that, but now I just said it, and I don't want to know I feel bad, and so that's
Fuck
a
is
thing.
What the fuck am I missing?
I had to pay 75 ounces of gold.
You
Holy
said
crap.
inapt instead of inept, and I'm not
No,
that
not
person.
you. The map.
Oh.
I was looking at the wrong fucking part of the goddamn map that I was trying to drill. You're good. I ain't worried. You do you. Nobody ever said I was smart. I ain't trying to claim to be, so I ain't worried.
I'm one of them educated idiots, you know. I'm a redneck. Or maybe I'm really smart and pretend to be a redneck. I don't know. I forgot what I am now.
Oh, yeah.
I'm different. when you start looking smart, and then people like, wait a minute, what the fuck? Rasher just came in with actual wisdom and got Limako in a gotcha moment. What the fuck? And then I have to go, wait, I'm that redneck dude that's funny. That's right. Don't be smart.
I don't know what you said. My headset died.
Your headset died. Good, you
And
missed it.
so all I heard was, I'm that redneck dude.
Yeah, I'm the redneck dude that's funny. That's it.
Yeah, that's all I heard.
That's all I am.
Alright, cool. I'm happy for you.
Right. It's a simple life.
Simple life.
Right.
Ain't nothing fucking wrong with a simple life.
I don't have to be smart. I don't have to say smart things. I don't have to catch Limako in a gotcha moment because I use smart things. What'd you do? Get your
That
finger
was
stuck?
stressful. No, I opened your Twitch stream and I heard you like threefold. Like,
fucking thing.
I'm just simple dude, I'm just simple dude, I'm just simple dude. Like, it was
Action. Okay.
it was just a lot to
It was the Holy Trinity letting you know.
Yeah, no, it was very much so.
Fuck do you feed this goddamn dog?
Well, apparently not a bowl of fucking
Oh shit.
So you get the food and then click around his bowl and it ends up in the bowl.
Yeah, don't feed him a bowl of mercury.
You sure? That sounds wonderful.
I want to rename the dog. I want to name it Bearbait.
Bearbait. That's actually a good dog name.
Right.
I agree.
Yeah,
But it's not like it's not like it's a name that is like the destination. It's like a name of the journey.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Cass, feed him goop.
Yeah, feed him goop.
Christ.
Goop. Goop is great. All hail the
All
goop.
the goop.
One of these.
You don't like the name? That's what I was saying. We need to be able to name it. I would just name mine Bearbait.
One of them.
Bear doesn't like Bearbait.
Can I pick a dog? Can I pick a name for your dog?
For my dog?
Can't.
Yeah.
Can't
I'm
name it.
thinking.
So it'll be about 30K a day in
So
rent.
no.
I mean, you could try. Bear, it makes me sound like a dog diddler.
Bear Rage, I gave you your subscription. So you have to agree with me. You can't say that you don't. You have to agree with me. I think that he should name his dog I'm thinking.
Centipede the dog.
No.
What?
I think Centipede would be a great name.
I think I like Peanut.
Peanut
is a good name.
Peanut the dog.
Okay.
Peanut is the dog's name.
My
I heard
grandma
you take the
had...
fucking...
No, actually, Centipede is a lot better of a name.
Right? Centipede would make a great attack dog.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Make me sound like a dog fiddler. Even Fiddler is a better dog name than Peanut.
You're lagging
All right, let's
behind
try
a little
feeding
bit.
this motherfucker. Which bowl? The one in the front or the ones on the side?
I'm
know.
ashamed.
Just click around it.
That's what I'm fucking doing. It ain't doing shit.
Pick a different bowl.
Why are you running it like 70 frames per second.
Who, me?
No, Rasher.
It don't work on any of them.
I didn't.
I almost said his name.
Yeah, you almost unmasked me.
Almost doxed you.
Right? Terrible.
I won't do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying I almost did.
Mm-hmm. Because I don't have VSync on, so I'm running at 70 frames instead of like 60.
Oh, well then I mean, Billy Bob is running at about 200 frames.
Oh, Billy
It
Bob's
depends
got
on where I'm at.
Oh, now he's running at 55, 70, 80, 130, 60.
Billy Bob's.
No, do not let him bully you. 160, 140, 160. Now down to 50.
Bullying him.
Well, I mean, I thought we both.
So confused. His graphics card is slightly better than mine. That's why.
Well, I mean, to be fair, he was running a lot more than what you're running. I'm bouncing back and forth.
Yeah.
I feel like, I mean, I'm a Fed, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
It makes sense for me to do this. I'm a Fed, not a Fed.
Federale.
I'm not a Fed.
Totally a Fed.
Totally a Fed, not a Fed.
She's saying Sudafed?
I mean, that stuff's pretty good.
Yeah,
Sudafed
is fine. It's fine.
I mean, we can sue the Fed.
Yeah, we can sue the Fed.
Yeah, sue the Fed.
Fuck, I forgot how much this bullshit is.
McNubbin.
Ow.
Fucking Fed.
Oh, fucking Fed.
I gotta run as much as I can. Because the water dries up and it's stupid.
Wait, does the water actually dry up in the game?
Yeah, during the summertime when it gets hot, the water dries up. So I have to dig at night. Or get like a water trailer or something.
Yeah, fuck that.
Wait, so
ATF.
times of so it actually affects things versus the time of day and the season?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, like it
That's
gets
why we all
cold and it
spend.
freezes.
That's why we all spend
I
the fucking
didn't
money on
know that. Okay.
the water cloud. 25 grand for that.
Dubbin. Stop it. You're gonna give me.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Snicker, snicker, snicker.
What? Dude, you need to go to bed.
Who needs to go to bed?
I'm not telling my child.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
telling you again.
It's the cub rage.
That bear.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, bear.
What's up?
Fucking sky currently. Fuck. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough fucking money for all this shit.
Oh.
Really? If I could feel better now. Still got to buy 11 fucking buckets.
Okay, I'm still
I
good.
do have a question because I left briefly.
Okay.
Did we ever figure out what Limiko's Bible selection was?
The New Living Bible is the one he likes to read.
Okay. You ever figure out if he's in a cult?
I mean, I'm not sure if it's a cult or if he's just misinterpreting what he's being told, because he did admit that he was saying things incorrectly. So.
Okay.
All right, Cass. Catch you later, sir.
Bye, Cass. Bye, Cass.
Have fun with the mother-in-law.
And not in that way, you sick fuck.
Cass is funny.
He's great.
He's great.
Good guy.
He's hilarious.
Bye-bye, life.
Bye-bye.
We'll be here when you return.
Mm-hmm.
See you in about 8 hours.
Yeah, right about that. Yeah, no, because he said that he was misspeaking when he said that we are all born of sin, when he means that we're born with a sinful nature. So, but
I mean, I'm happy he found whatever it is, if it helps him. But like, I don't know.
Right?
No, it's just. McNubbin is leaving too.
No, he said later.
Oh
Cass.
no, he said goodbye to Cass. Okay.
Yeah.
Who's McNubbin?
McNubbin is God.
No, McNubbin's been hanging out for
Tell
a
Limiko
while.
that though.
Oh my fucking god, he'd have a heyday.
McNubbin.
I don't know who the hell you're talking about.
McNubbin showed up like, I don't know, last leaderboard season. Maybe a little bit before that, but he's been cool hanging out, playing Farm Sim with us.
I like McNubbin.
He showed up and never left.
Yeah, he found his place.
McNubbin is funny.
Basically, you hang out here, you're part of the degenerate army. That's just how it is. Limiko was Paul, who was in here earlier. You were in chat with him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was really talking about fucking his pastor, man.
Yeah, he's very passionate about his religion. So.
That's all right.
Yeah, no, nothing wrong with it.
Yeah,
Like
I mean,
said, we talk
if
about
it helps
everything.
him.
So.
If it helps him with the shit he's been through and seen, I'm happy for him.
Yeah.
But I just
I'll be right back.
Okay.
questions.
Yeah. No, there's lots of questions. Like, you know, the whole thing about we're all born of sin, but children are innocent. But if we're born of sin, then we can't be innocent. So
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of confusing to me with the wording. So, and then the other one is the 300 prophecies, which I've never heard in any church I've attended. So that one I'd have to look up a little bit more, but I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm not saying it's not in the Bible. I'm just saying I've never heard of it at all. So I would have to look into it. I tell you what, as soon as Ty voiced his opinion about plastics, everybody in the chat went nuts. So
About plastics?
yeah, Ty wants the world rid of plastics. So.
Oh, okay.
He's
Sounds like you
kinda,
got a bunch of crazy folk running around.
we don't turn anybody away. If you want to leave, that's on you. But be prepared to defend your position with logic, because we're going to question a lot of shit.
I mean, if you have some fucked up weird thing that you believe in, that's great. But you better be able to understand logic and reasoning and be prepared for fucking questions.
Yep.
Because we got lots of them.
Mm-hmm.
And we're not shy around here.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did everything come out all right, or did Lyle have to bring you a spoon?
What?
Do you have to bring one of them poop cutting spatulas?
Ooh.
No, a little confused, but okay.
You went to a shit.
A squatty potty.
No.
Oh.
I actually got up to clear out the AC.
The what?
The air conditioning.
Oh, gotcha. AC.
But I mean, I'm good with improv, so I will follow whatever you want to give. Like, tell me, give me a thing and I'll go with it. I'm fine.
Scoutmaster Kevin gave a lot too.
Scoutmaster Kevin. Fuck.
Did you say Skullmaster? Skullmaster Kevin.
Scout.
Like Cub Scout. Boy
Goat
Scout.
Master Kevin?
Scoutmaster.
Oh, Scoutmaster.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
You like to wrestle naked?
Sure. It can be fun.
She's married.
I'm married.
We don't need Lyle in the chat, Matt, again.
Yeah, no, that's probably not a good idea.
Well, I don't think your Scoutmaster Kevin's type. He was more into the little boys.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I got a vagina, so
Yeah.
I'm out.
Scoutmaster Kevin wouldn't approve.
That's kind of one of the things on, Boy Scouts.
Oh no.
And have a vagina.
They include girls now.
Mm-hmm.
Not Scoutmaster Kevin.
Only if you say you don't have a vagina.
No. Oh no.
They came out and they accept them. You can join.
Really?
Yep.
Sign me up, broskies.
Didn't Nico take out a couple of them with him?
Oof. That was in bad taste. What?
Don't know.
I think he was talking about it. He's like, yeah, I'm totally for it, and I have a couple in my troop or whatever, or something like that.
Be honest, I don't pay attention to a whole lot he says.
We talked about his shiny shoes.
I just feel bad about what I just said. So
sign me up.
Sign me up, broski. No, I don't like it.
He's already got a pair of shiny shoes, by the way. The light up shoes.
I don't even have a pair of shiny shoes. So maybe I'm a little bit better. I don't know. Help. Fix. Help.
What the hell did you do?
I
I'm not
dug
medically
myself
qualified.
into a hole that I can't get out of.
I'm sorry.
Please help.
What?
I'm not medically qualified.
Billy Bob! Help!
What are you fucking playing?
I'm not playing anything. I dug myself into a hole that I can't get out.
Well, just use the woman logic bullshit where whatever you think and say has to be right. Yeah, all that fucking weird shit you women do. I don't know what fuck else to tell you.
You people.
Ron,
What game are you
come
playing?
on.
She's just talking
Help.
about what she said. She dug herself into a hole.
Help. Help.
I don't know how to fucking help you.
Help.
She wants to
I
sign
don't even
up.
know how the hell to help myself.
She wants to sign up for the Boy Scouts, broski.
I'm gonna shut up. I'm shutting up. I'm done. I'm done talking for at least 5 minutes. Guys, get to a different topic. Get to a different, something to talk about, and I'll join in. But get there. Go ahead.
I don't think anybody
Run.
believes
Run
that.
free. Run free.
Like the buffalo.
Talk about
She's
titties.
slow.
Go for it. Run. Run. Go on. Run.
Go on, get.
Sucking motherfucker.
Go on. Get.
Yeah,
Go on. Get.
Don't help the Fed.
McNubbin. No, I'm not a Fed.
Totally a Fed.
Maybe a Fed. Not a Fed. Prince D's around. Not a Fed. McNubbin. Not a Fed.
Feed the Fed.
Feed the Fed.
But
I'm
did
okay
she
with that.
Did
Feed
she
the Fed.
feed the prisoners today?
Yeah, for sure. Obviously. Why wouldn't I?
I don't know. Just making sure Lyle got a good meal.
Shut up, Oliver.
She's high on life. We already covered that at the
Go
beginning.
away.
She'd be smoking life. That's what she said.
Smoking life.
I don't even think I'm gonna finish setting this fucking plant up. I think I'm just gonna save and crash.
Yeah. Like my supper is cold.
I never said that I was not a Fed. I said that I claim to not be a Fed. And I claim to not be a Fed.
Yeah, whatever the fuck all that weird woman terminology shit thing is.
I am not a Fed, but I am not a Fed.
You know, if you're a Fed, you gotta tell us, right?
I told
Yeah,
you.
because that's how that's how things
Like
work.
pop.
Yeah, no, I am not a Fed, and I'm not a Fed.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, it does.
Not much does in this conversation. Just kind of go with it, I guess. I don't fucking know.
McNubbin. I ran out of gas. I'm done digging for the night.
Oh shit, my headset's dying.
Yeah. See, everybody's dropping like flies.
I can't honestly. I am not anything. I'm not a police officer. I'm not a federal officer. I'm literally nothing. But for the joke of it, I am also not a Fed. I am not a federal officer. I'm not a cop. I'm not. Yay me!
His headset died. He didn't hear any of that.
Not means yes though.
What?
Not means you are.
But I'm saying I'm not.
Yeah, that's double knots. Means yes.
Yes, because I know how the English language works.
So do I. 2 no's means yes.
Yes, it's a double negative.
Mhm.
But I am not a police officer or an FBI agent or a Fed or a CIA agent or anything like that. I am not any of it.
Yeah.
However, I am not a police officer or an FBI agent or a CIA agent or
I think that's where we're
anything.
getting confused.
Double knots make a granny knot.
I thought it was a square knot.
I am a granny now. Because double knots make a granny knot. Therefore, I am now a granny.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
I didn't either. Billy Bob raided.
Yep. Billy Bob sent everybody over here because Billy Bob's bailing.
Billy Bob!
Billy
Why
Bob,
you
not
bail?
right, leaving.
Ah! Ah!
He's probably not even in the chat anymore. He probably already ran off.
Yeah, probably. No, I am actually. This is my one thing. I am not any possible thing that is a
English major. Gotcha.
yeah, an English major. That's also true, but no, I'm not a military person, police person, any kind of FBI, CIA, or anything.
Boober.
Okay.
I am not, but I will continue to do the also. I am
Protecting them all.
no, I am. Yesterday I did a thing of I am a police officer. Parentheses, not a police officer. I am not a FBI agent. Parentheses, not an FBI agent. I am not anything like that. But I will continue to play that joke just because I think it's fun.
Yeah.
That you're not one?
I am not one. Also, I am not one because not is a double negative to imply that I am.
Yes.
But I'm not. So, that's fun.
Bonk.
I think we have two definitions of fun.
No,
You're
I
fun-
am
you're
not.
fun as confusing.
I'm a graphic designer, and that's the extent of my.
You are not a graphic designer.
No, I am a graphic
That's what I mean.
designer.
I said not, which means you are.
Yes, I'm not a graphic designer.
Yes.
Parentheses.
But I'm
a
not
graphic designer.
an FBI agent. I am not a CSI agent. I am not a police officer. I
And
am
you're
not a
English.
federal investigator. I am not a graphic designer.
Yeah.
A graphic designer. Designing graphics, or you're like very graphic with your designs.
No, I do design, yeah, I agree with Billy Bob.
What did Billy Bob say?
Are we
The
listening
fuck,
to
are we
Limico
listening
again?
to Limico again? No, I do, various graphic design things and whatever, and but I'm more than happy to play the whole FBI card as long as I'm not gonna be charged for impersonating a peace officer, impersonating whatever. It's super funny to me because super funny, but yeah.
Yeah. It's super funny.
Yeah, super funny. As long as people don't think that I'm taking it seriously.
But you are serious.
I'm not serious. Shut up. I'm not serious.
You sounded pretty serious when you said not.
No. Okay, fuck off. I'm not serious.
Oh man.
See, like when you said not.
Oh.
I was like, I
But then
believe her.
and
And
so
then you
the
said
first
not, and I'm like,
you're like, oh yeah, okay, that's so true. And then I said the second not, and you're like, wait.
yeah, so you
hold
said
on.
not, and I'm like, oh, you know, she said
Yeah,
that. She said
yeah.
that
I said,
pretty sarcastically.
not, and you're like, oh, not.
Yeah. And you
All
said
right,
not,
that's
I'm
cool.
like,
And
fucking
then
A's.
not, and you're like,
She's
oh,
gotta be.
fuck. This is the best comedian in the world.
You should ask what Bear does for a living.
Who?
Bear Rage, the guy you're talking to.
Bear Rage? What do you do for a living?
What do I do for a living?
Yeah.
That's a hard question.
You're a meteorologist, aren't you?
Yes.
Yep. There we go. I already know. I'm a psychic.
I'm a scoutmaster.
Billy Bob. Or Rose and Limico again.
Mm-hmm.
I do many things.
Okay, give me 7 things.
Huh.
7.
Dad.
7.
I'm a dad. I'm a husband. I'm a man of cloth.
So am I. I'm a dad. I'm a husband. I could have a penis.
I don't think you could.
I mean, if I push hard enough, maybe. Frogs can do it. I should shut up.
You just know way too much more about frogs than anybody I know.
No, frogs can change their sex.
Anyways, I
in
gave
an
3,
instant.
and I'm a scoutmaster. Okay.
No, I'm sorry. Frogs can do that.
What?
They
Push hard
can.
enough and
They
get a wiener?
can. Yeah, they can change their sex. Like in an instant, to where they can come from like females to males.
I don't know about that.
The water's turning the frogs gay.
I don't know if it's an instant, but I was told frogs can change.
Every frog?
Like from me. Yeah.
Or just certain frogs?
I don't know.
I think they were talking about seahorses. Or something.
Google it. Google it. Look it up right now.
Yeah.
I might be
Search
wrong,
frog
and I'm
sex.
willing to. No. We're not talking about prom
Look,
sex.
my search history. The feds are.
Yeah. Okay. Like,
know that.
let's make your search history a little bit weirder.
That's impossible.
Okay, then you have no problem with looking up if frogs can change their sex.
Just type in Google frog sex.
No, don't type in frog sex.
Frog
Like,
sex change.
Type in like frogs changing gender or whatever. And the only reason, this is so stupid, but the only reason this stuck in my head is because of my
Look,
one
here's the
science
thing.
teacher.
If I look that up, the Democrats are gonna be fucking knocking on my door tomorrow.
Alright, that's fine. Just do it anyway, and then you can give them more information about things. It's fine. Tell them if they push hard enough. If they push to put their organs out of their asshole, they can maybe grow a penis or, whatever. But no, like, for sure. Like, I had a teacher, and he literally told me, like, actually, I'm trying to remember what it was.
Right, does that seem like a good idea?
What?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Now get down. Go to sleep.
He's
No,
talking to the
I'm
bear
looking
cub.
it up. Oh.
What?
I'm looking it up.
No, you need to go to bed.
and frogs.
Just tell him Alex Jones told you to. I'm just telling you, the water is turning the frogs gay.
Yeah, the frogs are turning the water gay.
See,
Yeah, that gay water.
You're gonna get a letter in the mail after
The
looking that up.
fucking gay water,
And
man.
the Democrats are gonna want to hand out flags to frogs, dude.
Oh! So, apparently, when there's so large tadpoles, they can change their sex on demand, but once they become adults, they can't actually do that. But there's also things saying they can. I don't know. All I remember is that we were sitting in my one science class, and there was this guy named Nathan, and my science teacher asked him, like, what can frogs do? And he went, and then he popped his finger and went, pop! And he says, now this frog has a penis. And then he held his finger out and then did like a sound of him like trying to kind of like suck everything in, and pulled his finger in, and he was, I mean,
He was trying to suck his finger?
he wasn't trying to suck his finger. He was just trying to like make enough sucking sounds, like he was trying to suck the penis in. And it was hilarious. It was amazing.
I mean, if I
It
had
was
to do that,
hilarious.
trying to suck a fake penis.
I
that's
mean,
pretty funny too.
yeah, it would be funny if you sucked a fake penis.
Well, not if I did it.
Oh no, it would be funny if you did it. I mean, you could do it. Fine.
Look, alright. Scout
It's
Master
okay.
Kevin is that way, but I don't.
It would be funny. You're funny. It's okay.
Oh man. Well, I'm going to end my stream. I need to find someone to raid.
This is an interesting last 15 minutes or so. Hey, I did my job.
You did something.
I was told to have you babysit me so that your wife, Rash wife, could finish her movie.
Yeah. I'm going to change the password.
Granted,
on all the
I
social
didn't have
media
to do
stuff.
that. Granted, I didn't have to do that because Lima Code did that. But
It was a good conversation. It was entertaining.
it was entertaining. Even this was entertaining. I feel like
You really gave us a lesson on
did I
Frog
upset you
gender. No,
with
I'm
frogs?
just saying. No, I'm just saying that you gave us a real lesson on frog fluid genderness.
I actually thought that frogs could change their gender. That's what I was told, but I learned now from Googling it that that's not actually true. So I also learned something.
It's okay, McNubbin. I know I'm ending it, but I'm going to send the stream. We're going to raid somebody. Somebody that Bear hasn't got to see before. So don't
who's
spoil
that?
it. This is going to be good, okay?
I'm not even watching right now though.
Oh no.
You're not watching my stream?
I was, but then
You
I decided I
joined.
wanted to talk to you guys.
Well, shit. Never mind. We won't raid them then. We'll wait for another day.
I gave you a
This Scoutmaster Kevin?
A subscription?
I was just wondering what he said. I gave you a subscription. You should be on the thingy so that you can also rate the thingy. I
Look,
speak English.
I've done a
English
lot of
is my
raids.
first language.
I did a lot of raids with Rasher.
This one's good. I guarantee you've never seen this the streamer.
We're gonna go to like some
Who is
like no, you don't have questions. You just accept it. We're gonna go to some like My Little Pony streaming fest or something like that. Like it's gonna be amazing. You just accept it and just go with it.
Yeah, you know, because I mean, there's only a few people that are streaming right now this game.
Yeah.
And they're all in German, and I don't know if I can trust them. So.
And it's all German My Little Pony.
They're all bronies.
Bronies, you know.
Yeah.
I could do yeah, we'll just do that. All right, start the raid.
So was the person playing the game?
Nope, that's a hot tub streamer.
Oh.
Yep.
I'm not even there. Like
So they literally just went on about a hot tub to stream it?
Yeah.
I'm still on your stream.
So, but anyways, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the
How do I-
subscriptions and the follows. We did like 11 hours today. We'll do some more tomorrow. So, anyways, I'll catch y'all later. Have a good night, good day, wherever you're at. We'll
Night,
see you next time.
bye.
Bye.
Fuck, it got real quiet there.